Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? So this is gonna be Star Rail CBT. I actually got in this time. There are a few things I want to talk about before we go in. But yeah, it starts at the moment in 4 minutes, so we do got a bit of time. And yeah, we're gonna be doing this a lot for the next few days. Of course, I'm still gonna do Honkai and Genshin. There's the Honkai 6.4 coming out soon too. But yeah, if you got any suggestions for the game or any bugs that you might find, like, because I know in CBT2, because I did watch some gameplay, there was some lighting bugs. So if you find any of those and I don't notice, do make sure to tell me. Yeah, if you got any suggestions, I mean, which probably won't happen early on because we don't know what they updated. Like, there's one thing that I actually do want to talk about before we go in, which is relics. I don't know what suggestions people did, but I know one of the things that I know a lot of people wanted was substats, like the rerolls. Even if they don't add a substat reroll system, there is one game I've been recently playing that actually has an alright system to prevent like substat, like not being lucky with that, which is like substat locks, which you essentially lock like a specific, use like an item that you get in weeklies. So it's like, it's not like you're getting them all the time, but it's also not like you will be lacking them because they only come out on every events every now and then. So you get those items like in week. I think you get like 2 of them or something. Then you can lock substats. Like, let's say what you get about to level up to level 4, your artifact relic, in this case relic. And you got like some stats that you don't want to raise. You could essentially lock a substat. I'm thinking like 1 is a bit too low, but that's what you can in Tower of Fantasy. But I'm hoping like 2 substats that you can lock out. You won't get those. That will decrease the amount of luck takes to actually get a good artifact. That's one of the things I want, to be honest. If not, substat rerolls are also a good option. So I got like 2 options there: substat rerolls or locks, like locking substats as you level up. Of course, like the lock is only for 1 level up, but it'll make it more like balanced. But yeah, that's 2 things I'm hoping for. Like the relic system as well as the artifact system, because that's what it's based on. It's really bad. Like, it's so much based on luck. What happens very often in Genshin, at least for me, is that it doesn't feel fulfilling. I stopped farming artifacts. Like, I do sometimes. Sometimes I'm in the mood to say, okay, I'm in the mood to farm some artifacts. Then 90% of the times I get kicked and say, oh, you want a good artifacts? Well, take this piece of S word. And then I just stop farming artifacts. It's just not very fulfilling when you can just farm talents or something else. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Another suggestion that I don't know entirely sure if there's a way in the game. So, because I haven't played CBT2. I've watched gameplay, but I haven't played it. So I don't know if I'm missing out something. Is the way to get trace material, which is like the talents in Genshin, but in Star Rail. I know you can get those from cocoons, which is basically like the ley lines. I'm hoping there is another way, because from what I've seen, they open on specific days. So if you let's say you get a new character, but that character only has, I don't know, Saturday trace materials, you're gonna be stuck not leveling it up. And I know from Genshin that kind of feels bad, not gonna lie. So here's what I'm hoping for: have cocoons be like the main way to farm traces. So like if you want to level up a character fast, that's the way. But also have like an alternative way to farm talent materials, so you're not stuck to a specific day. Another thing they could do, but probably not the best idea because it'd be a bit too complicated for some people, is like an item that you could go into a domain, in this case cocoon, and like if you use that item for that day, you could do like an X amount of times where you wouldn't have to be restricted by days. You'd still use your resin. I don't know the name and I think it's War Private. I don't know what the name of the resin in this game, but there is resin kind of thing. You could essentially use that item to have access to it a few times. Then you could farm materials without having to wait for the day. So those are 2 ideas I got about traces. But yeah, that's mostly it. I do want to look into Simulated Universe. I know it's kind of like an Elysian Realm-like system, but from what I heard, it's like a lot harder to farm characters. You can get some characters, but it's not that big of a deal compared to Elysian Realm, which you can actively farm for characters weekly. And it's pretty easy to farm if you're into it. I don't know, like the people said it was like a lot harder than like get currency. I don't know the details though, so I'm gonna have to look into it in this beta. And yeah, hope they fixed relics. That said, it's 2 AM. This better be working. I'm scared. Okay, it's working. I was scared for a second. Okay, here we go. I think it's working, right? It did say Europe too on my beta thing. I hope it's working. But yeah, that said, we got the things I want to talk about early on before we start out of the way. If you got any suggestions, feel free to leave them down. Yeah, by the way, story spoilers. I'm gonna be doing a lot of story in this stream. Of course, I'll also be doing some gameplay, but I'm probably gonna be doing story more here. So we can get caught up with that early on. It's gonna be a 15-hour stream. Oh, also another thing. It's gonna be a 15-hour stream, but not one stream. I'm actually gonna end the stream probably around lunchtime. It's gonna be like around midway. That is the same one. That is sick though. That is pretty cool. And I'm gonna start a new one because YouTube cut streams above 12 hours. So we're gonna have to do that if we don't want to have like the... Otherwise the VOD will only be 12 hours long, even if we stream 15 hours. So to not have that part cut off, we'll do 2 streams today. But yeah, basically like one stream until around midway point. When I have lunch, I'll stop because that will be like a longer break. And then probably like after an hour 30 minutes, we go live again. But yeah, let's get in. Dude, I didn't get in CBT.1 and CBT.2. I've been in... Ooh, that's new. Pretty sure that's new. By the way, I've watched the beginning of the Earth Space Station and CBT.1 story. So I don't know if there's going to be any difference, but I've watched this. That's new. The pom-pom loading screen wasn't there in CBT.3, I think. I think it was just like the symbol of the Eon, or the area you were going to. Interesting. This is great. The cutscene here feels great.
Begin the evacuation quickly! Go!
Oh, by the way, my reaction to this is actually on the channel. If you want to check it out, that was during CBT2.
Look out!
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
I don't think they changed much, but this looks good.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown.
I don't know
from
if
the
you
master
noticed
control
this.
System.
I'm still very much a beginner at this, so don't take me for an expert. I'm not, okay? But there's like a shadowy around the letters, which makes it look a lot better on the white surfaces, which is pretty good.
You did that.
No. The Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything.
I know
about
they
it,
give you a trial,
so it
Kafka.
doesn't
I
matter.
hope it's still in, right?
Got it.
Oh, also another thing.
So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
They better keep F-cap the crew. That's the thing that needs to stay, okay? By the way, I'm mostly playing in English. The story I'll be doing all in English. For the gameplay, I will be switching around. But early on, yeah, probably you'll just see English here.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself,
Oh, here we
I
go.
won't stop you.
Hold up.
I mean, after all.
Here's the part.
After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Okay, that is sick. Alright, we get the fuel for the combat now.
That breathing sensation.
Q and
Remember
E.
it.
Wait, that's... I don't remember that voice line. Maybe it's just me. Q. Okay, that looks good. Alright, that's clean. That's clean.
May as well kill them all.
Let's see a skill. Gotta do it again. Okay. Oh, wait. Click this. Oh, we gotta click on the target. I see. Wait. His skill. Yeah. Clicked on it. Okay. I wonder if they should have added a way to cancel the ults, right? Because I know you couldn't cancel it before. You sprint. Okay. I think you just unlock it later on, so it's a good thing that they added like very early on. Oh my god, it's Herta. Herta's portrait. Was that a year before? I haven't seen this before.
Who's
Is there an
this?
item on the table? Hello?
Berta?
There's even voice lines around
Yeah.
this. Pretty sure that's new.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era.
Hello?
no?
Amber Era? What's that?
She has to be at least 100 years old.
Amber Era?
She's a member
Hello?
of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition.
Huh?
She could probably
She's
age
the-
backwards if she wanted.
I've heard the word Emanator before. I know it's related to the first boss we fight here. The last part of the gameplay of the Earth Space Station, though, I kind of like popped in and out, so I don't know the entire story of the last part of the Earth Space Station gameplay. Also, I haven't seen Underworld story at all, aside from this heli cutscene. That's like pretty big. I know like the antimatter thing that you'll fight later on is an emanator of, well, Nanook. I did not know that. Okay, that's new lore, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so?
Dozen days?
What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games
Okay.
always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Lan, Hunt.
Oh, what an alliance
What
joke.
an alliance joke. That's what I was thinking. Lan the Hunts. Okay, that's great. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in Investigate. Hey yo. There's even bench lore? What's this? What's this? I saw a sparkle there. I'm just seeing things. Maybe I was just seeing things. You can also run if you don't have to right click. You can also do like the usual like control thing. The shift, I think it's shift. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's shift. Which usually used for running in games. You can do that too. That's great. I don't know if that's actual letters. It might be in another language, maybe. Not sure. Is this breakable? Probably not. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also, I think you don't have it yet, but you can do like skills later on. I can't use it right now though. It doesn't let me. I don't know what to control either. Alright, that does change. Alright, let's go.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
Damn.
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Ugh, this lot won't be able to slow
What's
down the Astral
this?
Express
This was
crew.
not in CBT 2.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Wait, this is Silverwolf. Is that space effects? Hello? Okay, that's Silverwolf. Okay. Hey yo, they did some changes. Hold up, is that all lore? Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, I'm going insane. I thought I had
This is
seen it
Xander-
all from CBT 2.
Xander 1
But-
Kuwabara.
But they made
First
changes to
genius in
this.
history.
The one who supposedly created Noose?
I think news like the computer, right? Created. So this dude's created an Eon.
Yeah, that's him. If the legends are true, then he was a man who created an Eon.
Holy god.
Well, they better be false. I don't want to be a Xandar hunter.
Wait, what do you mean you don't want to be a Xandar hunter? Okay. They're
I know
Stellarons
this
though, not
person.
Eons, right?
She's the Lord of Silence. Hoka Kakamond.
Lord of Silence?
See? Her face is all blank. She had destroyed all of her own portraits and sculptures in the entire universe.
What the fuck?
I'm not interested. Hurry up with our real business.
Oh, nah, I'm not hurrying up. I'm checking everything here. I
Who's
did.
this?
No idea.
Okay. I would be surprised if there was lore for everything.
Who's this old guy with a white beard?
No idea. A society member?
Okay. Is that an AI?
Hey, Silverwolf, look. It's Screwlum. Your good old
Hello?
opponent.
They got a history behind them?
Huh? I told you already. I didn't know it was him.
Oh, that battle was how Alio got his eyes on you. Imagine someone actually able to crack Skrullum's code. First Skrullum, then Herta. But there's probably no one else in the universe who offended two genii in such quick succession. It must be destiny.
Damn. Okay, Silverwolf. You're good. I don't know what Skrullum is, though. Oh, not much. No, we've actually just started. There's some new stuff. This portraits with all the lore, the side lore that you can see, are actually new. So they changed the story slightly. Not very much, though, but yeah. I've watched the beginning of CBT.1 and CBT.2 stories, so I know how it was, and this thing wasn't there. How are you doing, Mal, though? Hope you're doing well.
Seems like I'm the real destiny slave here.
Alright. Got Alio backstory, Silverwolf. Is Alio the cat? I've heard someone say Alio was the cat. Is that true? Probably not, but... Okay, there's another one. I can't open the character menu yet. Oh, wait, what's the phone? Hold up. Oh, you can view the phone already. Okay, we got some stuff to view here. Hold up. Bug report. Okay, that's probably for CPT, right? There should be like... Oh, it actually takes you elsewhere. Suggestion box. Okay, it does have a... That's where you essentially report suggestions. Got it. I know there should be also like surveys, if I'm not mistaken. What's this? Event warp. Yo, silly. Event warp. Okay. Well, you know we'll be rolling for. Or trying, at least. During the event, drop rate of limited 5-star Cele, the hunt quantum will be significantly boosted. Okay. Drop rate 1-star per Pella, which is actually pretty good support. Natasha and Hook are also rate increased. And it does go on until 24th of February. So at least the beta will be going on until then. Probably further. Five-star light cone. Okay. Alright. There's trial characters already. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty good. They didn't have that in CBT2. We have that in Honkai and Genshin, so it makes sense to have that. Yeah, server with rewards. When do we have to do it? Complete Trailblaze mission, Eye of the Storm. So that's what you gotta pay attention to. And then Lingering Shadows, Trailblaze level 13. We can check the others rest, but our first survey is after when we complete Eye of the Storm. So paying attention to that. Nameless Honor event. Is this an event? Will not be unlocked. Nameless key will automatically unlock. Trailblazers cannot obtain EXP. To complete today's mission, this week's mission, the Spirit's mission. After reaching specific level servers, including stuff. So this is basically like a CBT exclusive kind of event. So you can get more pulls because, you know, top up isn't a thing. As well as fix the waiver at now 18 issues. Okay. Player communities. Oil Lab, Discord. Okay, so that's basically the links. Third-party software. Okay, I've already read this. This was actually here before the beta started. Alright. Okay, that's the thing we saw. For some reason, it isn't clearing. I see. Oh, wait, we haven't, because we haven't seen this, right? A new region has awesome gameplays, enemies are related to new playable characters, Yanqing, Bailu, Qingxie, and Tingyun. New systems, Nameless Honor. Is this permanent? I guess we gotta see, but probably not. We'll see. Friends, support, etc. New store, World Shop. Ooh, okay, new stores. Traveler can go to the Master Control Zone, Boulder Town, and Central Scarcity. So it's basically, it's actually a global thing. To consume respective world currency to purchase items. So it's in every world, but like... It seems to be like specific to each world, so every new one would probably get something new. New events. What's the warfare to showcase Stellar Flare? Okay. The following god has been updated and optimized. Optimized simulate. Thank you. Please, relics. Adjusted the relic system. Please. New. Now planar ornaments are. Wait, this is the same thing as the relics. Relic rerolls. Please, please, please. I'm praying for it. We gotta look into it when we get to the simulated universe. Then. Amaze artifacts from the system interface. Adjusted technique points mechanics starting from 2 points. Techniques points upper limits can be increased with a Trailblazer scope. Technique is... That's not the skill. Oh, wait, that's the thing you can use in combat. So you can increase that. Okay. Blessing system and some rewards. Okay, some rewards too. So that's going to be looking to it. After unlocking the Warfang, Trailblazers can claim 20 Star Rail passes and 4 star characters servals. So you get try early on via in-game email. Trailblaze levels you can gain until those Star Rail passes 40 and Stellar Gems like the Primo Gems times 1,600. Okay. I'm eating cake? Hey, have fun enjoying the cake then. Stellar Flare. During the event, new stage will become available daily with total 60 with 3 difficulty levels per stage. Complete the stage at different difficulty levels to obtain Stellar J's. Tracks of Destiny. What's that? Okay. Another rewards. Cosmic Warfare. During the event, Trailblazers can scout to discover targets and obtain points by dealing damage to targets. Scout, so like open world stuff? Trailblazers will receive Stellar J's, once again Tracks of Destiny, that's new. And the other rewards based on the score progress. I think that's new, I don't know. Is there something like that in CBT 2? Aptitude Showcase. During event, Trailblazers can use trial characters and experience stages. Trial characters, cool. And receive Stellar J's and other rewards by completing challenges. Alright. A World Beyond. During beta, log in for a total of 7 days. Can claim 10 Star Rail special passes. Turquoise Reverie. Clear the Forgotten All. That's like the Abyss, I think. Remember stage 3 to obtain a 4-star character Chingsha. Hey, that's new. Okay, that's free. I don't know if that's gonna be in the global, but that would be pretty cool. Additional rewards from Stellar Warp. After concluding 300 warps in the Stellar Warp event, Trailblazers can choose 1 character out of the 7 available 5-star characters in Stellar Warp to join their team. This reward can only be claimed once. So it's basically like a free bonus reward. I hope that's in release. Because I feel like that's pretty fair. And you get to choose it. Yes, please. That way you actually not... I don't know if those are the standard ones, but at least Welt, Himiko, Bronning, Gepard, and Cloud were the standard ones in CBT1. Please, let us choose a character here. They did say choose. I hope that's on release. Please. Like, there's so many standard characters that are so good. We want to have like a specific one. That is very good. And you don't get everything. You'll have to still pull for the standards or get unlucky with 50-50s. But that is pretty good. I don't know. I'd probably go for Bronny, to be honest, or Himiko or Welt. But yeah, that's pretty good that you can choose one on release and on the beta. I don't know if it's gonna be on release, but on the beta at least. So they got the data bank. What's this? Oh, that's the archives. Oh god, Ian lore. Okay, we'll get into that later. Not right now. Let's try not to get too sidetracked by stuff like this. Chaos of the Deep. Okay. And this is Trailblaze XP, I think. Is this the Tracks of Destiny? No, that's credits. Okay, so Tracks of Destiny is something else new, probably. When do we have to do the first survey again? Eye of the Storm. Okay, that's the name. This universe one is the one that auto-created by saving Callan. No, it's the imaginary tree. So you're not stuck to just one world. It has nothing to do with Callan. In fact, Callan's not in the game. There might be an XP. She's probably dead in Walker's coffin. But no, it's like a separate game. The one character, however, that actually did cross over from Honkai Impact 3rd to Honkai Star Rail is Welt Yang. He's actually the same Welt from Honkai 3rd. That is after like APHO though, so it's like very much into the future basically. Taking out a lone Void Range just to warm up. Okay. You can do like the, yep, ambush. Weakness. Okay. I think they get like shocked, I think. Yep. Okay. Fright enemies to regenerate energy. Fight enemies, not fright them. They're probably frightened right now, though. I think it's like... Yeah, that's imaginary, so it won't break it. Yeah, so basically, if you do it at the edge, I think you do like more damage. But you'll be targeting less enemies. And then you can do like... If you do like somewhere along the middle, you'll be targeting 3 enemies. Which in this case, it's better because you'll be breaking 2 of their shields. Okay, blast. It feels good, the gameplay, man. Click to activate ultimate. Yes!
Good times never last.
Can you cancel it? That's the question. We won't be able to now because this is a tutorial, but let me check here. Switch ability. Is that the cancel button, please? You couldn't cancel it in CBT 2. So if you accidentally pressed Alt or you changed your mind, okay, it's probably better not to use Alt right now and save it for later. You couldn't do it. I think that might just, the switch ability, I hope, might just be the cancel button. A lot of people suggested it, so
time to say bye.
Oh god, that's so cool. Okay. Okay, Kafka. I love the old animations. Because it's a turn-based game, they can go all in. Oh, this is the Silver Wolf cutscene. I've seen this.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description.
Ronnie.
You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
I've seen this part. So humanity is now trans-universal civilization. For Honkai's world, yes. The other characters are from different worlds. So like Kafka and Silverwolf, of course, aren't from our world, from the Honkai Impact 3rd world. We don't know where they're from, but they're Stellaron hunters, which is like a specific faction in the game. We don't know where they're from yet. But yeah, in Honkai 3rd, yes. In the future, yes. Wealth is a proof of that.
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this
I wanna try
fancy
Silverwolf.
technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I
Yes,
wouldn't call
just
it
a little
fancy.
trick, nothing fancy.
What were you looking at so intently
Just hacking
now?
it to reality.
Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair
We've actually
as a
heard of
score
it
from
in
0 to
the Pom Pom
100.
event too.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Okay, hold up. I'm pretty sure that was in CBT2, but they unfixed it. Let me make a note of that. What time is it? 27 minutes and 30 seconds into the stream. I'm at, like, it's CBT3. I'm gonna have to point this out. Missing voice line here. Silverwolf is like Ultra Bronya. Basically yes. They actually confirmed it in lore. If you watched Alien Space, I'm not gonna go too deep into it because it's not a lore stream. But if you read Alien Space manga, basically it's written there. Kind of like parallel universes. We got Silverwolf, we got Brawny, we got Honkai 3rd Bronya, and we got Belobog Bronya. So there's like a lot of Bronyas in the universe, and it's actually canon. Hold up, someone from CBT2 is DMing me. Let me just send the UID. Alright. I had to note that down too. I'll probably send it later, but yeah. 27 minutes, 30 seconds.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Alright. Yes, okay. Please. Yes! Oh my god, I love this. It's my favorite thing about her, the blade. I love hand blades, like energy blades. She is sick. I could do this all day. Oh yeah, this is breakable, right? Oh, tutorial screen, okay. Wonder what you can find from those. Is there no tutorial page? That's what I'm looking for. Maybe databank? Oh, there's books, okay. I kinda like Genshin. There's a lot of lore here. Totenite crystals, what the heck are those? Yeah, we're gonna have a read through this later, but not right now. Oh, you got one stellar jade. Okay, we take that. I'm gonna be breaking all the objects now. Data blades are so cool. Yeah, true. One of my favorite things. Ooh, there's chests. Yes.
Is that it?
Earthanium.
Stingy chest.
There's voice lines too. Okay, it's good. Is that lore? Oh, okay. I was kind of like, hold up. Earthanium, what is that? See what we got from there? Is that like the, because we heard there were like world specific currency, the new world shop? I think that might be it. Okay, yeah, you can drop different things. That one didn't drop solid, they dropped mechanical parts. I don't know what those are, but we'll look into it later. If we ever see it. Phlogiston, what is that? Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Interesting. There's too much to do. Okay, we can't go there yet. You can't jump, but this isn't an open world map. It's more like an open area game.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Alright. I think she can make weaknesses! Persona 5 moment. And you don't want to be ambushed.
Kill 'em all.
Enemies probably in action sequence in action order. Yeah. Okay, kind of like Persona 5. And now you got like the skill points. Now you got 2 characters, so you gotta manage that. She's weak to quantum, so it makes more sense to do this first. And now we can go all in with Bronya. Not Bronya, Silver Wolf. And this is what I think will make a weakness, right?
Time for a buzz.
Now it's weak to lightning, because one of the random teammates gets the weakness implanted. Which in this case, it's only constant because we only have 2 characters. What's that? Oh, okay.
This combat needs optimizing.
With full energy, Yoma can be used immediately in any turn. Okay.
At this speed, too slow.
Nothing wrong like Brawny. I like, yeah. It's more like Brawny, to be honest. In a way, it's more like Brawny. The voice line is completely different, but I like it, to be honest. Okay, there we go. I was kind of wondering where the tutorials were. So it's right here. Very accessible. Okay. Pretty good. Can you cancel it? Can you use it at any moment? Okay, they won't say here, but I'm pretty sure that right-click button might have been a cancel button. We gotta check when we're through the ultimate tutorial, which I think we are now. So we should be fine. That's a heal, okay. There's also another Bronya. The personalities are different though. Like, it's not like, oh yeah, let's make it the same character. If you've seen Cele, which I've only mostly heard about, but Cele is completely different from the Honkai Impact Earth Cele. I actually like her a lot.
Someone or something is up ahead.
Oh, I know what they're gonna say, unless they change it.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
That was cool. They kept it good. Not throwing shade to Bronya, but she was kind of plain. I think she was fine. I didn't like her at first, until the Sea of Quanta arc. I really didn't like her at all. She's not my favorite character, but she's definitely up there. Yeah, it's not for everyone though. Bronya is a quite different character. Switch skill. Okay, they got a lightning weakness. Is a common resource shared by all team members. Use skills. No, not now. Why would I use it now when I can shatter that guy? It's a tutorial. Come on, you're not helping me. I should have like went over there so I could shatter these 3 guys. No. Yeah, now you got 0 skill points. Then the basic attacks can be used. Oh, that guy did die. I guess it was worth it.
Didn't hurt. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Okay, can I shatter both of them? I can shatter one and I can weaken the others. Okay. Attack
You
reduction.
took the bait just like that.
Good times never last.
Can you cancel it? What does the right button do? It's not doing anything. Huh? Do we gotta wait until later? We can do this. Weird. See? Oh, okay. I think that was already in, but I've never actually checked the screen in depth. You can see your stats like that. I hope you can cancel it. Maybe it's because we're in the tutorial, because the right button isn't doing anything. But it says there's switch skills, so I'm assuming maybe later. If not, we gotta point that out too. Deal lighting, so you can see basically the stats here. What's her technique? Sorry, not technique, talent. I think it's talent, right?
Time
Yeah,
to
talent.
move.
No. Use basic attack to shock the enemy. Kafka immediately deals lightning damage. So any ally dealing could shock the enemy. Okay, so that guy is shocked actually. I have to look into it. Hold up. I can't cancel it though, so I guess he's gonna die probably.
Time to say bye.
Let's see if that kills them.
Boom.
I might kill them. No, one of the guys
took the
shocked.
bait just
Perfect.
like
That's gonna
that.
trigger. Oh, that's not gonna trigger because he's gonna die. I want to check Kafka's talent. What's that? Ooh. See that? There's like a symbol here. I don't know what that is. Does that mean like you can trigger the talent or something? Oh, that's status effects, right? Yeah, that's a status effect. The effect of talent can be triggered. Oh, that's the so that's because the enemy is shocked. Okay.
I've got a raid.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
Not quiet, serious characters, but she doesn't hook me that much. Yeah, she's quite a unique character, and she works a lot like based on inheritance and stuff. Yeah, she's pretty cool in my opinion. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I do prefer Kiana though, not gonna lie, and May, to be honest. Like initially, there was one time during the Sea of Quanta arc playthrough where Bronny was my favorite character actually, and Stella was like my second favorite. But that did change slowly until like the Ursula Flame Scion arc did change it, and now the newest arc for May, kind of at least in Realm 2, made her top 2 for me, while Kiana remains top 1. So Bronny is probably top 4, maybe after Kevin, probably top 4. I don't know. I think she's top 4 to be honest.
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
By the way, I won't mention it. I'll mention it when I get there, but I've seen it's part of the story. I won't mention it though. Spoilers.
Elio's script doesn't include
I'll mention it
any
when we get
info
there.
about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees.
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects.
From what I heard,
wouldn't be
actually the Flame
surprised if
Chasers,
there's
mainly
one that can
Kalpas.
make it happen.
Yeah, to be honest, Flames are some of the best characters. I wouldn't say they're above the trio, but like characters like mostly like the quote-unquote side characters. I say side characters, but they do appear a lot, unlike Genshin. Durandal, Sushang, everyone else basically. Teresa, even Cele, Valiona. Sorry, Cele, I love you, but some characters just above you. Like everyone else pretty much, except like the main trio and well, Kevin's a Flame Chaser, so that doesn't count. Like the Flame Chasers are probably above them. Not all of them, but most of the Flame Chasers are pretty high ranked in my opinion. Like they're some of my favorite characters. They did such a great job doing like a small arc and making us level 13 of them so quickly. Great job by the Elysian Realm arc. Mainly Kalpas. Yeah, Kalpas is not my favorite, but I would say it's probably in the top 5. I don't know the list right now. I'd have to think about it, but yeah, it's probably pretty high, not gonna lie.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Alright. Breaking stuff. Yes, that's what we do. Hey, yo. What's this? Oh, that's probably story stuff. That can wait. Actually, no, wait, is that story stuff? I don't know. Wait, that's not, is that lore? Hold up, is that extra lore? Okay. Ever since I saw that lore about the Genius Society members, I've been looking for lore everywhere. Because that was surprising. I was not expecting that. That was not in CBT 2. So you won't get bored.
I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic.
Okay.
Help me investigate the terminal in this room.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Yeah. Oh, they added sound effect. Okay, that's cool because it was kind of awkward. They didn't have any sound effects. Now there's sound effects and it's pretty cooler.
Simple, crude, but effective.
Just like
Look,
everything. I don't know how
found
she
it.
wasn't doing a thing. Like she's OP with hacking. Like she hacks reality. I don't know how that works. I don't know if she has some power or something. They added a sound effect. That was new. That was neat. Not gonna lie. It was kind of awkward on the original. Can't speak. Originally in the beta, it was kind of awkward. Because they just like showed the screen and then showed the other, but there was like nothing sound, like just
What's
silence.
this?
I'm not attached to main trio. I don't know why. I'm kind of attached to them because I guess not. I mean, you don't have to be attached to any characters, but for me at least personally, it's because it's kind of a journey with them. So I kind of got attached to them over time, a lot more than most Genshin characters. Not gonna lie, except Thainslift. I want Thainslift. When can we get Thainslift? Anyways, one day.
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
This is the part. Nearly. We're probably gonna find this interesting, not gonna lie. That's the Stellaron.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry.
This is Stellaron. What Stellaron understood the universal line for? I don't know if that was there, but in truth, it's also the front. Hello? Huh? What do you mean it's just a front? Elio knows it, Blade knows it, and you know it too. What? Soul Hunters have another true goal. Okay, that's why the Stellaron that Earth sealed away will be put to another use. Once Silver Wolf breaks its seal, you'll have to take it and place it inside a kind of vessel. I know what that vessel is. That's been waiting just for this occasion. Okay, the Stellaron Hunters are basically gonna be the Fatui of Honkai Star Rail, and they're looking kind of interesting, not gonna lie. I wonder what their goal actually is, though. I feel like they're not evil, though. You see how Maya's the main characters?
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
I personally don't mind if they're main or like side characters, as long as I like them.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Here we go.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
Receptacle, yes. This is the part.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Yes, the main
Elio said
character.
this decision will bring
is a
about lots of
receptacle.
changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Like, the main character, unlike in Genshin, where you just travel from another world, here in Star Rail, it's basically a receptacle for the Stellaron that the Stellaron just found in the space station. So it's kind of like we're starting from blank. I'm actually gonna go for the female. Here's why. I usually go for the male characters. But on the female one, not just like her design more, but also...
Why are you standing around?
The fire
second
female
thoughts.
MC.
Yeah,
The animations
we've
are
always
different.
been the ones taking Stellarons. It's the first time we're giving one out.
Taking Stella. Hold up, that's new too. I'm glad I was talking over this, otherwise I would have missed it. Oh, taking? We're probably not inside your bodies, right? I think. But yeah, the animations are different, and while on the fire one specifically, which you'll probably get a chance to see later, the
You're
male.
gonna think for this long?
Yes.
Didn't make up your mind when you got out of bed this morning?
Don't hurry me, Silverwolf. This is a big decision.
They keep talking. The male MC has like a kind of lance kind of feel to the fire attack, while this one reminds me of Ursula Flame Scion. And yeah, she looks cooler. Maybe I'm a simp. Switch receptacle. Why? No. We're going with this one. Continue.
Want to give her a new name?
You mean him? Yes. I don't know what I'm gonna go with on release, but right now I'm gonna go with the female one. Hold up. Can I go back? Thank you. Can I do spaces? I can't. Okay, that's fine.
There we go.
We get creative right here.
How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
Yes, they kept that. Okay.
Oh,
The music. Here we go. I've listened to this music so many times. Giving me nostalgia. I never played this game before. Earth to Space Station Team. One of the best music OSTs, hands down. For like chilling and just vibing, drinking some coffee. One of the best OSTs.
a space station. But that's not important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next.
I'm pretty sure that's like
You
a sound
think I
effect
look
that they added.
familiar,
Nice.
But you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters.
That's a new sound
All
effect
you
for sure.
need to know is
make me
that
stronger?
I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone
Probably 'cause we're
on
about to
this
black
space
out.
station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all
They
that
changed a bit of
perplexes
like
you
the
and
voice
troubles
tone
you
too.
will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
I want to see who this Elio guy is.
The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written, it's like weaving brocade.
So
You
that's where
and
the
I
voice line
can only
comes
add
from.
one gold thread each time, but eventually, we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go
You
with
won't
them.
accept me.
You won't remember a thing except me.
Sims, Kafka Sims are gonna love this one. I'm not a Kafka Sim, don't worry.
When you have a chance to make a choice,
Her gameplay is cool though. I prefer
make
Silver
one
Wolf
that
though.
you know you won't regret.
Gameplay wise. Lore wise included, probably Kafka. But like, if you go by gameplay, probably Silver Wolf. Kafka's pretty cool though. Probably my, I would say top 2, but Blade's kind of made his way up, so I don't know. Top 2 as in like Stellaron Hunters, I don't mean like, character wise. Because character wise, it's probably Selly, not gonna lie.
Weren't the coordinates sent out from the space station? Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Don, Hank, and March.
Weak heartbeat and pulse.
Oh,
March,
here
you
we
better
go
do
again.
CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it.
Don
They're
and
awake.
Simps are gonna love this one too. They know what they're doing.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you?
I don't remember a thing. Is March gonna keep
this
going
isn't
like that?
good.
Hold up.
Can you
Ah,
try
yes,
harder? I'm sure you can
They
at
kept
least
this
remember
too
your
good.
name.
By the way, for context, March 7th doesn't remember her name after being stuck in ice, floating through space. We don't know how she got there, but that was like a specific type of ice with runes blocking that out. However, the Trailblazers found her and saved her. She didn't remember her name though. That's why she's named March 7th, because that was the day they rescued her. And she said, okay, I'm gonna remember the day essentially of the new me. And yeah, that became her name. But she doesn't remember her name, so it's kind of like irony that she's saying that to us.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around.
Yeah, that's the Emanator. And you're
Just
saying
some nasty
Urta is an
minions.
Emanator, not of destruction, but of news, which is like the Eon of Erudition.
We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry. Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Seriously? Oh, we're not her employee though.
Back to
I
the
think they
master
confused
control
us.
zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express.
Yes, just typically
Don't you
parking
worry.
a
We'll
train.
protect you
Don't
from the
worry.
monsters and clear up this mess.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost
Oh, that's
contact
new.
in the
Hold up.
vicinity. I need to find
What's
him
this
first.
OST? That's new, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Pretty chill, not gonna lie. Kind of sounds like a party theme though. Like a chill, happy party theme. I don't know. It's kind of short, but that's probably just for this cutscene too. This girl is the one that the community was saying that was the daughter of Ellie and Kevin? Yes. As a joke, of course. Nah, she's Kiana Kazlana. Let me tell you a theory. It's very much copium. You know the theory about Kiana being sealed on the moon? Well, I'm sorry if you don't, but I'm gonna skip that part. So, Kiana's on the moon. Alright? She's sealed on Honkai. She's on the moon. She's stuck there. What if... Because we know that like, the Sky people like to steal the Honkai energy because that they use that as essentially a way to keep going. What if the Sky people blew up the moon and Kiana was sent flying? Kiana was sent flying, essentially drifting through space. The runes, why the runes? Well, that's the power of finality, of course. That's pretty obvious. Come on. We've seen runes around the world during Project Stigma. So why were there runes on March 7th's ice? Power of finality, I tell you. I'm joking, by the way. Don't take me seriously. She floated through space. When they rescued her, we know that the first thing she saw was lights on the ceiling. So it's probably like, I don't know if she had to go through any medical operation. But it was surgery. Like, to save her, her hair eventually was a side effect. Her hair changed color. Mind blown, right? Why does she use ice unconsciously when she's in danger to protect herself? Because Lana genes. I'm joking, don't take me seriously. Imagine though. Copium theory. Ice Kevin yeah, exactly. Kaslana genes, I tell you. We all know about the Kaslana genes, it makes sense. Okay, maybe the moon blowing up doesn't make sense, but what if? You know?
Oh, all right. You stay safe.
So we don't get to play as Danang yet, I'm assuming? We'll probably get him later. Okay.
Maybe you should bring this.
Yes, the
The
baseball
Legion are
bats.
rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Alright. New characters. Hold up, what's that crown? Is that a crown symbol? No, okay. Okay. Yes! They changed it! It was kind of like Genshin Impact in space. Okay, I don't like to do that comparison, but that's what it looked like. They changed, they got their own unique thing. Okay! About character community in the character screen. It was like the Genshin Impact background. Each character follows a path, which is like basically if sure supports or something else. Not like lore-wise. This is just like the paths, like not lore-wise, but in like gameplay-wise. In lore, they mean something else. Path of destruction. Oh yes, they're an emanator of Nanook. I'm joking. It's like gameplay-wise, not lore-wise. Setting up the boss possess great survivability suited for various combat scenarios. I think the hunt's like single target damage. Your addition multi-target. I think it's like it's the same one as before. Applies debuffs. I know Welt is an agility. Each character has their own combat type. Associated as a physical type character, which can, by the way, turn into fire. So I kind of like mention. March 7 comes in different types, all different paths. Learn about each detail in the character screen. So yeah, it's just a defensive support. Makes sense. This is like the gear thingy, the weapon, but it's like kind of like a mix between weapon and stigmata. That's new. That's fancy. That is fancy. Okay. It was kind of like the constellation thing, but they changed it too. They got their own unique styles now. Good. Oh, wait. I gotta test this out when I got more characters. I'm guessing this means like they're in the party right now, right? That symbol over there. That's pretty cool too. Okay, I'll be looking at constellations later. This is also changed. I know the Eidolons look differently as far as I remember. March 7's Eidolon. Eidolons are basically constellations. The OSC here too. I'm guessing that's a space station OSC, right? Got the levels here too. So you can equip a light cone directly from here. You don't have to go into that screen. We don't have any XP, but yeah, those are the 3 XP books. I think that's new. I don't know. I haven't never seen the third one. Maybe it's not new. All right.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Ever being the daughter of Kevin and Ella from another universe is more to me. To be honest, it's kind of copium, but so is my theory also copium. It would be possible. It's technically a possibility. Not like Honkai and Kevin and Elysia, because Elysia's
Enough
dead.
dilly-dallying. We gotta go.
No. I gotta check if there's any lore here. There's a conch lore. Crack up conch. What? A bit out there. They can be here by simply placing your. Oh my god. It's joke telling conch, okay. Space is kind of mysterious, not gonna lie. Try to laugh, don't ever hold back your laughter. Why? Oh no. Why is that warning there? Okay. I like the OC here. That's definitely new because I don't remember seeing that at all. That's the rating pistol. Okay, we heard about this. And then pull the trigger to receive a rating from the gun. Fun fact, Earth Space Station Labs glass windows rate higher than Emiko. Currently unavailable. Significance of the rating cannot be evaluated. Okay. Hey, there's a breakable object. Can you break it with an arrow? You can.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
She can freeze an enemy when they go into battle, right? Yeah. Yep, frozen. And
You
broken.
have the worst luck running into me.
And she can buff attack. Defense, sorry.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Yeah, we got a shield now. Okay. Slapping indicates an enemy's weakness. Physical weakness. The white bar below indicates an enemy's toughness. Yep. Same attack on as an enemy's weakness to deplete their toughness. It's gonna be AoE. Reduce the enemy's toughness. Use attack and deplete enemy's toughness to 0. Use physical attacks to inflict weakness rate, causing enemies to bleed.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Yeah, because she does like the passive. When an enemy is protected by March 7's shield and is attacked, it is countered.
You can't run.
Okay, that one recovered. Not for long though.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Okay, I was gonna die from bleed, yep.
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
I think you could see the enemies on like a preview thingy. Gotta check that after. What is that? Is that a Silver Wolf thing? Oh wait, no, that's the other space station, right? I thought that was a Silver Wolf.
So we'll take that elevator
no,
on the
that's the other
central
space
platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here? Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Ooh, kind of like Genshin. Okay. I have the storm. Okay, after this, we gotta do the survey. What's this? Trace material. Okay. Small amount of antimatter crew. The material for use enhancement. Oh, those drop from Void Rangers. Okay, Void Rangers are like the enemies of the. That well, we're seeing one over there. From that nuclear destruction. The Antimatter Legion. That's the name. There was a lighting bug here, I think. Or like somewhere around this area, I think. If it's there, it was fixed. I don't know if it was there though. Yeah, you can see like when you point at them. No, no. Hey, I know. Let me attack him before he notices. I get it. There we go. He was about to notice me. 2 enemies frozen, so it's not just one. Okay. Lock on. But yeah, there's locked. Yeah, we need a shield. Calibrate, we protect allies.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
All right. Now, is there any physical enemies? Yes.
Batter up! Just a scratch.
Try that again.
We can now
You
ult,
can't
right?
run.
Yeah, we can ult. He does act like an auto value would. I don't know about
My
that,
turn.
but a bit, yeah. Started.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is also like way more stylish than the male MC, not gonna lie. The way she kind of has like the bat kind of like sideways, pretty cool. We want to use the E probably, yeah. Can do a lot more damage. It's a lot of damage,
Told
damn.
ya I could fight.
He's gonna die from bleed. We don't need to focus on him.
Let's go.
We don't have any enemy that's strong against him though.
Try that again. You have the worst luck running into me.
Alright, now March Salt.
Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
So when the shield is weak, it kind of like starts blinking here. Okay, that's cool.
You can't run! My turn.
Okay. Solid water. Antive's instinct. Space egg. Oh, that's the teleport, right? Yeah. That's the teleport stuff. What's this? Okay, we can't access it yet. Alright. There's a void rage over there too. Ooh, that is a chest if I've ever seen one. I guess.
Looks good.
Arterium, once again. That currency, I don't know what it is, but probably the world shop that we heard about. Look at her
I
face.
knew it.
Oh, here we go again. Is this a Danang theme? Is he gonna show up? I think it was like Ireland who
But it
managed to
wasn't
fix it.
me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Don Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Yeah. I've seen this from the CBT too. The
Whoa!
music just stopped there. That was cool.
Why are you
Stopped at the right
here?
moment.
And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Alright. Team setup. Okay. Try to get Danang. Yep. I like him. Show the alt cursor. Wait, what's left? Oh, this one. Okay. So kind of like Genshin 2 there. Add character. Ooh, hold up, hold up. Can you like rotate this? I like this, but I feel like there should be like a way to like rotate this around. So I'm gonna point that out. Like the main character is sideways for some reason, and if we could rotate, that would be cool. But you can't rotate it, so you're kind of just stuck like that. It's a pretty cool design, and I want to see more of this. But also like I'm hoping for like a way that you can like rotate the screen if you start like clicking and like over here at the edge and start clicking about like this. I'm hoping there's like a way to have that. So let me note that down. It's pretty cool though. I'm glad they made it unique because it was kind of like Genshin too. Character menu. UI. Alright. Let's continue. Go to monitoring room. Yeah, with Arlen. Oh, we gotta level him? Yep. Okay, we can level characters now. Well, we have two of them. Might as well do that. Okay. What's this? Ooh, hold up. That's... Ooh, Oak Soup. Wait. Co-op? What's the support character here? Huh? What's this? Please don't give me hope. Can we bring those characters along? Hold up now. I gotta check that into. I know if people got in CBT too. I gotta look into it once we can do co-op. Not to answer the control panel. So that can sounds like a very unfunny meme. Danhang? I don't know what meme you were talking about. Now I can access this place. Technique. Oh, so now there's like the Yada battle things. Okay. It's for a special ability used for exploration. Select March set to gain an edge in combat. That's the thing that frees extra enemies. Yep.
step aside.
Each character has
I
their
have
own
no interest
technique.
in stoking conflict.
Choose an enemy when the battle starts. What's the status? Remaining counter attempts. Wait. Oh, so that she can counter a specific amount of times during a battle. I see, I see. But we gotta actually have a shield first. The dude's cool. Single target, yes. Doning's gameplay is sick.
I told you.
I love his animations, kind of like Ink-like.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Wind res. Oh, what's that? Hold up. Wind resistance. Is he like one of the skills? Oh. When Danak is the target of an ally's abilities, next attacks wind resistance. Oh wait, this is like wind resistance shredding, right? I don't know what pen means, but that does sound like it. Increases by 18%. The effect can be triggered after Danak has taken action 2 times. I see, so it lasts for 2 turns. Increases like essentially its wind resistance shredding, which right now I don't think that matters because, well, the shield, as you can see, that guy is broken and these guys are weak to physical. Yeah, this will break both of their shields. This is the way to go. Recovered from break. Well, I guess now we can look into it.
It's too late to repent.
Maybe that's more damage though.
My turn.
I gotta see because it didn't sound like that was a change in the shield breaking. It did die though, so we don't know. They're locked on to Danang too, so
Batter up.
if you want to attack Danang, you're gonna be countered. Oh, that's a backpack. Oh, we've already seen this. Oh, this is relics. Oh no. Relics. That thing that we heard about in relics that could be farmed in simulated universe better be a reroll, please. Honkai style roll beating good if there's rerolls in this game. Unlike a certain other MiHoYo game.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time. Almost right after the security system suddenly
Probably because
failed.
someone can read the future and use that opportunity to steal the Celeron.
Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, this is the part where March forgot, right?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
Wow.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
March moment.
Here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Let's go.
Alright.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Sorry. The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herta. I must do this for the safety of the Master Control Zone and the staff there, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apologies.
Huh? you're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Dan Heng. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Trust us.
Thank you.
Alright. Traces! That's talents. Oh wait, we got extinguished course too. What's that? Is that materials? Character, okay. Traces. Okay, I've actually not looked into this. I don't know the character's individual traces, but I think the UI is the same. I stand juice by 3.2%. Yes, that's good. It's extended. That is pretty good. It does require something though. Advanced level up material for traces. Tracks of destiny. Okay. Now we see what they are. Didn't know they were trace material. That means they were probably already in CBT 2. Destroyer's final road. The Leviathan's heart has stopped beating, but its mind... Leviathan? Hello? But its mind lives on despite being trapped in a cage, as long as the lid is closed. Its mind is simultaneously both alive and dead, driving the engine of destruction. Doomsday Beast, a blight made in a Warforge. Warforge? Using what's left of a Leviathan of the weeping bones of thousands of the dead, longs for the destruction of the universe and itself. Lightcone Ascension material. Conqueror's Will. Void Ranger Trampler. What about Dana? Or what about her actually? Same material? Yep, okay. What's that? Fragmentum. The Hunt. Lux Arrow, okay.
Freeze!
This will strengthen our position.
Attack boost. Oh, we gotta go over there. Here's another space anchor. Asta Black cover. I don't know the character set now. It's a meme here. It's a CBT.1 about the sound of a motor engine turning on.
I have no interest in stoking cover.
Okay, that does sound cringy. Okay, we got enemies weak to wind. They're broken, so it makes sense to attack them now. Will they die from this? Yes, they will. Okay.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Okay, there are 2 enemies weak to physical here. Yes.
Try that again!
One of them's dead. Let's go. Oh,
Rules are made to be broken.
yes. Who cares about rules, right?
Decisive strike!
Big damage. Okay. Strange matchup.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Can't they just float? I don't know if that's gonna work. Aren't they just floating? I don't know if that's gonna work, Arlen. Elevators can stop them, but a small bridge like that, they can just float over. Artarium, once again. I don't know what Artarium is. Oh no, wait, no you don't. Okay, maybe I should have just used Donhang. I need to start using techniques out of battle before we go in.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
You don't need to
move.
be in their turn to use the ult. I think that does increase our defense, right? Oh wait, it just freezes enemies. Okay, the defense is just... I think that's Kapar that has the ult like that. Goodbye.
I told ya I could fight.
Yeah, physical weakness.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Take this!
Clemency? Never.
There we go. Battle over. Level 2, level 3. Okay. We'll level them further. We don't have the resources yet. Okay. That's a heal. Oh, what's that? Hold up.
Hey.
Is that a
these
light cone?
shiny
That is a
things,
light cone, right?
Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology.
What's that?
They allow you to carry memories around.
I gotta look into
Very
it.
potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Garden of Recollection. I've heard of that before. I think it's the Remembrance, right? Collapsing Sky. That's a light cone. You boost the character stats. Click match the character's path to activate the light cone's ability. So you can equip any artifact, any light cone for the stats, but the ability is like path locked. Okay. So it's kind of like weapon, but a mix. Like you can equip any light cone, but the path is like specific for each path. So destruction, which in this case does work for DMC. Oh, collect? What? Oh, there's Urta research books. You see, this is why you explore. Okay, now we can go there and we
Aw,
can
is that
flip
it?
this.
We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't
You
too
want
many
5 more?
monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
You've grown, March.
Me being nerd. Log 1, the space station is a nightmare. So much wasted space. What do you mean? Is there like a specific area that you feel like should have something else? I think that it's being a nice area. Also, what do you mean by log 1? Oh, we get achievements here. Okay, now we have access to a few more stuff. Got Trailblazer. So this is basically leveling stuff. Okay. Traces of Meteor. Obtaining characters and light cones. Track leading the star to the stars. Okay, that's some like lore. Like main story probably. Probing into the mysteries. Treasures. Destructible objects too. Okay, we get achievements for destructible objects. So always break those. Kind of like a Lego game, not gonna lie. Memories with you. Companion mission. Hold up. Are you... Hook's gifts. Are you saying these are story quests? Hold up. Please. We'll have to look into it once we get there. Because we haven't had any story quests in CBT2 as far as I know. Maybe I missed it. If that is the case, that would be great to have. Glory of the Kneeling. Calyx. Who's Calyx? Caverns of Crows. Okay, Echoes of War is like the I don't know if it's already farm artifacts. I think it's a weekly boss actually. I think it's a weekly boss. I think like echoes. It's echoes of something else that is the like the quote unquote ley lines. Even a piece of garbage as its uses. Things like side stuff. Like 10 readable items. It's like books too. Universe in a nutshell. Defeating enemies. Okay. All right. Okay, that is all. Wait, what's this? There's a phone thingy. Okay, a cutscene. Was that? I don't think that was a part of it. Or did I miss something? I don't know if this was a cutscene. It's in the trailer though, so I'm guessing there are some parts in the story that I might not have watched. Possibly.
Move carefully.
I don't remember that cutscene game. That's the big enemy. Oh god, that's the boss fight. Okay. Let's wait before first. Let's go over here first. Sounds like a strong enemy. Okay.
You
Locked
have the
on
worst
March.
luck running into me.
It's about to use a powerful charge attack. Give a shield to the ally being locked on, which is in case it's yourself.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Check them out to read the detailed status or characters of enemies. Oh, enemies too. Okay. Warriors yet to perish were recast to in the Warforge, once again name being mentioned, and gained the Destruction's power. Antimatter completes their bodies in negative particles, reverberates throughout their forms. Violently aggressive, they embody the Wheel of the Destruction and are basic combat units of the Antimatter Legion, acting only according to the destructive instincts. A product of the Antimatter Legion utilizing the Warforge to recast infused remnants of fallen warriors and leviathans. Though relatively rare, they possess both the intelligence of a warrior and the power mobility of a leviathan. Its creature can summon a large number of Void Rangers, which is what we heard before actually. That's why there were multiple summoned. We can shatter one of them. I think that's the move.
Take this!
That countered?
You can't run! Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
You're annoying! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Now interesting. Okay. Perfect.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Real space station, any tripulated space object really, is very careful to use the space in the most effective way possible, so nothing of big empty spaces. As much as I would say yes, that's what it should be, I feel like in a game that would be kind of like, I love this area also because it's kind of looks beautiful. In a game that probably would mean the space would look ugly. Maybe a few more items. Is there like a specific item you have in mind that they should add here? Like there's a lot of boxes, that is pretty clear. Is there like a specific item you have in mind?
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
It is also weak to physical.
You can't run!
We can shatter it. Wind shear, okay.
You're annoying! Try that again!
He's already as the okay. There was no point in breaking that. Does it like a less specific amount of turns? Shouldn't it have lasted for one turn? Is there a specific ability? If that happens again, I gotta look into like what caused it to go back. Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That's a bad sign there. That happens again. Either there's a
My
mechanic
turn.
around it, or I don't know why it would resist like on the same turn. Wait, was it the extra turn? I gotta look back. Hold up. Might have been the extra turn, because I know like one of the attacks here have like an extra turn on the enemy.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Hold up. I love the music, by the way. Okay, YouTube's glitching out. Okay, it's back. The chat is back, not the YouTube. I think I can see it in Streamlabs. 1 hour 31 minutes. Okay. Can you load up? Stream on phone isn't working. Okay, it's back. Let me check. Oh, it did suffer damage, but it did resist. Okay. That is around 2 minutes ago. 1 minute 30. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna be a thing, but if it happens again, I gotta look into it. This is why I put me being a nerd. Oh, okay, me being a nerd log. It's not a critic at the game, just tells it from a nerd perspective. Yeah, maybe like in real life it would be more realistic. But I like it the way it is now, because of it looks more beautiful when it has more empty spaces. As long as it's not like, cause you see the design on the floor, for example. Like it is an empty space, but it kind of has like design to it. It's pretty beautiful in my opinion. But yeah, that's just my opinion. But yeah, realistically, it probably wouldn't be like that. You got a point. Okay, it did regen from break, but it did take damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see how much does this. Oh, that's gonna shatter that one. Yes. That was a lot of damage.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I'm out of skill points. I wanted to defend the MC. This is why you gotta pay attention to this.
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
It's still frozen. Okay, recovered. Now it's gonna attack. Not yet, because it just recovered from frozen. Okay. Now, I would do defense, but he's nearly dying. So here's some opium.
Watch this.
There we go. Oh, he's gonna summon more.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us.
Himeko! I know that thing. Right? I know that drone. Is she gonna be here yet? She is.
Why does it
okay.
always have to get this exciting?
There we
Anyway.
go.
At least you're back.
She's alive. Sort of, in another universe.
March, Dunhung. You've been through a lot.
Himeko.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
What's a locust? I might not wanna look it up because that's probably a bug, and I hate seeing bugs up close, so I am not gonna look that up.
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
So cannon, yes, they're olds. On their olds? She summons an orbital cannon in space and it's shot towards the planet. Like, holy heck. That role is like, John Glee is like suffering inside.
Are you alright, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately.
No, good for you.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to see those. Thank you. It's box. I don't want to see inside.
Hey,
Thank you.
nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
Yep.
March hasn't been any trouble for
No.
you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
Is that a threat? Because I'd rather not. I've never met a more lively girl in my life. More reckless. Now let's go with the second one.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Don Hung?
I don't know if Don Hunks agrees with that.
I have the right to remain silent.
Yes.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Yeah, I don't want to see those. Let's join the team temporarily. I kind of wish permanently, but here we go. She's a 5-star. Look at her. She's alive. Yes, the Heavenly Flare. She get a light going here too. Data bank. Okay. Her trial is level 5. Oh wait, we've already finished the first one. Hold up. Yeah, we got a survey to fill. Is this gonna be in game? I don't know if I can stream this, so here's the thing. For a second, it will be like this. Actually, you can probably put this on while I do the survey. I think we can stream this, right? I'm not gonna showing it just in case. I'm not entirely sure. Regarding Honkai Star Rail, very satisfactory, not gonna lie. I've been enjoying the game. Tutorial kind of blocked me a bit though. So I will say that. I must say neutral. I wouldn't say I was satisfied with that. It's new. It's not bad. It does explain stuff. It did lock you out a bit though if you didn't want to go through it. Nope, no overheats, no crashes. Not yet anyways. So it should be fine. Only one voice line is missing. Yeah, I think there was there was a much bigger issue at the CBT 2. Do you have any further comment or suggestions? Okay, this is the thing where I go in with a voice line. I need to look into the stream though. 2730. I did save that up, and I gotta know the specific voice line that it's missing. So let me look it up. So I know what they say, so I can point that out. 27 minutes 30 into the stream. For some reason, YouTube is showing me like backwards, so I'm seeing like the time before the current time of the stream, which I guess I'll just take a bit longer to look into it. I know it was around Silverwolf's appearance, I think.
You can rate any creature.
Yes, okay. I think it's this one.
Score from 0 to
Pom Pom
100.
event too.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kind of want to know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's bored.
Yep, that's the one. Okay, so that's where the seller one is. There's a missing Kafka voice line in the early part of the story within. So that's where the Stellaron is. Yeah, aside from that, everything is fine so far. Alright, next. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go back. Yeah, so far it's mostly the survey there. I have really got to check how relics work. I hope that thing that we heard about is rerolls or something. At least a way to like decrease the luck. Otherwise I'm a bit disappointed. They did point that out though, so I'm guessing that's probably rerolls. When we get Access Simulator Universe, we gotta look into it. Alright, actually there's phones. Hold up. I don't think it changed, but yeah. Pretty cool. I love the UI here. That was since CBT.1. It's great. The phone thing. Each character has like their unique phone. I like marches. It's cool. Is there anything else we're missing? Hold up. Oh, that's the resin. Hold up. What was I seeing? There's a map. Okay. Kind of like futuristic. I like it. The white and black kind of thing. Reminds me of Nier. I like it, especially since the game was kind of like space-based. So futuristic makes sense. It's kind of like a dungeon map. What's this? I feel like even if you can't teleport here, I feel like you should be able to at least click on it so you know what it is. So one more thing to point out. That will be on the next survey. What time the stream it is? 1 minute 48. Okay. And that is. I'm not saying you should teleport while in the map, because I think these are like stretched out relatively often, but you should be able to click on them and say, okay, that's a teleport waypoint. I feel like you should at least be able to click on them and see, okay, that's that, okay, that's something else. So you know what you're actually clicking on, and I'd rather than having to go there to check what the heck that is, if you're new to the game especially. And the map, okay. Hold up, chat turned off. Let me open my phone again. I gotta go eat something in a bit. The stream gonna end now? No. What do you mean the stream's gonna end now? It's gonna keep going. I'm just currently looking into stuff like the map, and we just did the survey. But no, it's gonna keep going for 15 hours. Don't worry. It's gonna be 2 streams actually. But yeah, March from FTGO. I haven't played that game, so I don't know. Alright, that's noted. And this is the resin, right? Trailblaze Power is the name. And no, we're not doing refreshes. Okay. I think that's where we unlock poles. We'll check the area again later, but I kind of want to know what I'm gonna get in poles, not gonna lie, so let's go through this.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks.
Oh god.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you.
Mona's voice actor, by the way.
In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix.
Yeah, the Celeron.
The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers.
Seems like a lot of people trust her
Right now,
despite not
the
knowing
space
her.
station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know
Doesn't
her,
care.
Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
She has bigger fish. to
I knew
fry.
it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare
She's
item
probably
she
come get it at
seeks.
least.
At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
She's a collector then. Warp! Yes, we can now gotcha our lives away. Alright, let's see how this is. Should be the same, I'm assuming. Warp, it's like the March 10 flower symbol. Skip art, Himiko, and Brawny. Is that the standard? Click warp once. Animation, okay. Okay, yes. Dude, what's with the music? Pom pom. Is that like the rarity? I'm assuming Asta. Okay, that's the one. I think that's like meant to be. It's like scripted, at least from the last beta. There's a warp music, dude. That's sick. It was a bit too long though, I think. But we'll get to as we warp more, we'll get a feel for it. So we'll see if it's too long or not. Serval, okay. All right, let's do some warps. Let's gotcha our life away. Oh no. Wait, please tell me that's not in standard. What's the standard? It was 5 characters before. Is he gonna change to that many? Huh? Hold up. Oh, it did change. 7. Is that 7 characters? I'm really glad you get a choice though. I hope that's in the like it has to be in the release. How are you gonna get a specific of these 7? Like, sure, you can lose the 50-50 and get them over time, but I see a lot of characters that people love. So, I will say that 300 choice better be on release. So, like, when you do 300 poll, I don't know if it's anywhere on standard specifically. I'm guessing it's anywhere. But, let me point that down. Alright. See the polls. Yeah, these are like the event wars, and there's like specific ones for standard. It makes more sense to go, of course, for the departure warp, because you're guaranteed to get a character and not a light cone, and it's within 50 polls. So this stayed the same as the normal leagues, but you can get a lot more characters. So now you can get 7 characters. Okay. 10 poll. Same animation, it looks like. I love the music. It's not as long, maybe. I was kind of worried because I remember the animation from Tower of Fantasy, which is extraordinarily long. It's great, but at some point I just started skipping it. This doesn't feel as long as that, which is a good thing. I gotta look into like I gotta watch the animation several times, probably when I take a break or something. But yeah, I guess it's kind of decent, but like the animation is great, but I feel like it's a bit too long. Not that many though. We'll see how it feels. I mean, not knowing their names sounds similar there too. I don't know Mars, so I can't say on that, but that's maybe they did base it off of that character, I guess. Loop, I think that's some new one. No, that's a new one. I don't remember that one. This Loop one. Data bank. Ooh, okay. Light cone for Clara or Natasha? Probably Clara. Okay, that's fancy. How is he gonna show up with characters though? That's what I'm wondering. Because with light cones it makes sense, but are they gonna like hide part of the character? I guess we'll see how that fits with characters. That is great though. Can we can view the light cones like this too? Okay. It's the abundance, so it's definitely Natasha. A new Natasha light cone. Look at the light on the floor. Look at it. It's like reflecting light from it. That's great. Okay, this is great. And like the glass between the light cone, there's like 2 glasses kind of thing. It's reflecting the light. Look, that's sick. Do the basic ones have to? Yeah, the 3 stars too. Alright. Ripples of the Dirac Seas. I'm guessing that's an achievement for warps. Alright, that's another 4 star. Pretty sure that's the animation for 4 stars. Loop. Basically like Genshin Gacha. Asta constellation. Okay, I was kind of hoping for a new character. That's fine. How does it look on with 4 stars? It looks pretty good, pretty decent. I gotta look at how the others look in that though. I gotta see how the others look in that. For us, it does look nice though. All right. Trace of the meteor. Eidolon. Select to activate an Eidolon. Is there gonna be an Eidolon activation animation? Basically, like that. Okay. Skill damage. Just 1 time to the target. So this is the skill that goes towards multiple targets. Okay. Now I believe she is she the Harmony? She is the Harmony. That's a buffer basically. So you want to equip something like this. Okay. I think it's also time to try out this new character. I believe she's the Erudition, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go with this. So the Erudition, yes. Okay. Might as well equip 1 for this. Preservation. This is for the hunt. Do we not have any for the hunt? I don't think we do. Okay, we don't have any for the hunt, but we can go with this for the stats. I like the art style of the cards though. Kind of reminds me of Stigmata, which is pretty cool. Let's alter the team setup. Who do I change? We got 1 for the hunt. We already got 1 for the Erudition. I think I'm gonna change the MC here for a bit, just so we can check out Asta for a bit. Can we level her? Okay, you can go straight from details to there. Good. All right. Ask if Farla needs help.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
So at the same time as Genshin, music makes it seem take longer. Really? I guess I gotta count the seconds later then. I feel like it looks slightly longer, but we'll see.
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind. Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I? Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under Level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Galactic Monopoly.
As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners.
Kinda like Stigmata, not gonna lie.
Who exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me.
Huh?
I have a couple of hunches,
What do you mean familiar?
but I can't prove any at this point. So they'll be my
Okay,
little
lore
secrets
for
now.
later then.
Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself. Come find me anytime if you have more questions.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder
say
of
that in
being
his
able
voice
to
lines.
protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Okay. Items obtained. Ooh, okay. Is that the hunt? Yeah, that is the hunt. And which is the preservation. Okay. Light cone enhancement. Get level of light cones too. Go ahead, light cone over here. Yep. Okay, we got a new one for the preservation. So, is that better or not? You know, where unleash their ultimate, they restore HP by 18% of their max HP. What about Amber? Increase the wearer's defense. I think their skill off defense is be better. Max, if the wearer's current HP is less than 50% of their max HP, increase their defense by further 60%. I think this is better for March. And we got one for the hunt. Beginning of each increase the wearer's crit rate by 12% for 3 turns. And we can increase stats too. So you can also sacrifice light cones. We can do that for 3 stars. Or you could just get EXP like this. Okay. I'm gonna like do 2 on him. At the moment we are trying acid, so let's enhance that. 2 on her, okay. Silver main model. Alright. Wait, I think it was something back there if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, advertising bot. What's this? Coming out of the advertising bot. Space anchor. I think this is why you can use teleport. Oh, you can also heal. Okay. Wait, if we can't teleport here, then wait. Huh? Is it like something unlocked later? Huh. Okay, that's cool. Kind of like the Statue of the Seven, but more detailed. So, like, if you wanted to not heal your blade, you can do that. Like, specifically, it's not even team members. It's literally for each character you have, they have that. That's cool.
We researchers have all taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the non-human life on this space station?
Droids?
They may be part of the rare item collection, but are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve to be protected? Yes, non-human life. Living creatures that aren't human, some of which have been collected as rare items and housed in the space station. Most of the researchers disregard their basic rights. Even now, with death staring them in the face, they still refuse to open their minds. And I, Lukash, outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, must awaken those pretending to sleep.
Can we just talk about a pocket the silent NPC as voice lines? Alan is Genevieve NVA? I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I don't think so.
If you are interested in joining the cause, please stand by my side and repeat after me. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life.
It's
All
yelling.
together. Protect rare
I love the
item
voice
rights.
acting.
Perfect, my friend. Now, let us work together and invite more supporters to join us. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life.
You're making a ruckus. Okay. Oh, I like this area. Wait. Noblesse worm. Who the fuck is the noblesse worm? Advertising bot.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Think you're being a bit over dramatic. Life is with a path to death, but not today. Let's go with this.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Oh no, the 142,857th will be me. Alright, there's another guy over there. Is that like shining? Interesting. I like the attention to detail that they have.
Burn away!
That's cool.
Burn away!
Found your weakness?
Oh, it creates an area. Interesting.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer.
Looks safe as the
down is the filter. Left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
I'll check after.
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
No. Hold up.
Don't worry, I'll go over it again. The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator.
What's that sound?
The pre-checks have
up,
3
down,
steps.
left, right.
Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
They're confusing the order.
Are you ready? 3.
I'm not ready. Up, down, up. I know it was 3 of them. The filter, I think, was the second one, right? Which is like the last one. So in this case, down will be the last one, possibly.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yeah, okay. I gotta remember the filter.
That was very helpful of you, kid.
That's a memory game.
Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier.
It didn't make it back, so it died.
He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him.
Ah, that's why he's
I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
All injured researchers, please stay
where you are.
Would Miss March 7th
I gotta
and Mr.
point
Don
this
Hung
out.
please proceed immediately to the master control station. Lead
I love the
researcher
sound
Asta is
effects.
waiting for you.
Alright, that tutorial kind of interrupted the speech though. So let me point that once again. 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 40 seconds. Tutorial menu. Drop the dialogue. Okay. Noted. I'm not gonna look out in the internet, but I got oh, it's a tutorial again. I did point out tutorials are opening up too often when they asked it in the survey, to be honest. Hey, I don't mind tutorials this time around. I feel like they should tell you where to go, but if you click away, it shouldn't be like forced, but okay. That is what I said last time. So that's a new event, okay. Simulated Universe closed beta. I don't know if this is going to be unreleased, but I hope that is the case. Urta, I really want to try her. And this is permanent. So you will get Xingxi on release from clearing stage 3 of the Forgotten Hall. And trial characters. Okay, we gotta look into this. Right now you can trial Sully because that's the current banner. I think I'm gonna go to eat though, but before that, let me check you. Ireland. I don't think you can check VA. It's probably in the menu, I'm assuming. But I think you can check, like, if you go here to view details, or is it someone else? Records? I think there was like a button in the CBT 2 where you could check like the specific characters. I'm not exactly sure where it was. Might have been like in the character menu, maybe. First of all, hold up. See if we get something. Four star? No, that's blue. That's 3-star. Okay. So blue is 3-star. Makes sense. Okay, but where's that thing though? Ooh, that's new. Store. Okay, so that is the currency you get when you get 4-star stuff. Basically, the star glitter. This is the star ember. You can get some of these actually. 5 per month, I'm assuming. 18 days. That's probably because of the beta. It's probably gonna be per month. Actually, no, that is per month. 18 days is like the end of the month. You can get stuff from it too. Contract shop. What is this? Store not yet available. I am assuming this will be like how the premium currency looks. But they're not. It's not available. It's just so you can see. Okay, is this worth it? To be honest, probably not. But the Genshin ones aren't worth it either. Fuel refill. So these are like the resin kind of things that give you 60. Condensed ether. What's this? Litecoin XP, okay. And this is a seller trade pass purchase, okay. Travel log. Okay, that's the event stuff that you can check. Missions is this. I know there was somewhere you could check. I'm pretty sure of that. Wait, what's this actually? That's the travel log, okay. The events, basically. I don't know where it was. Is it down here? No. Is it down here? I thought there was somewhere you could check. That's light cones. Okay, I will recommend, like, at least when you clicked on the character, it should show up the character. That's for 300, okay. It should show up the character when you click on it. Hold up, it should. I have to go to sleep, so ciao ciao. See you on the next on the teatro. Alright, have a good night. I was pronouncing that in English. Have a good night though. We'll probably be live, to be honest, when you're back. Now I go for more pulse, so we'll do that. And then I'll probably go for get some food, because I'm kind of hungry. I did eat a bit, but it wasn't much. So I kind of like 5 minutes to eat. Good night though. After this, we'll BRB a bit. Take like a 20-minute break, probably. Alright, let's see. That's blue. I'm starting to like the animation. Maybe it's not too long. We'll see. Right now, it feels good, to be honest. What's it gonna be? Blue again. It's gotta be the star rail pain. I like the fact that even Palm kind of like talks there. I think the animation is fine, to be honest. It's kind of fire. It's a bit longer than Genshin, I think. I gotta check the actual seconds, though, to make it confirm that. But it's not as long as I initially thought from first impression. Now that I'm doing multiple balls, I think it's fine. Tower Fantasy is a bit too long, that's not lie. This one I think it's fine. The animations are fire though. Blue again, okay. I need to look around the master zone and report to Asta. Okay, we'll be doing that. And that's a tutorial page, okay. Like on enhancement, that's pretty standard. So basically we gotta report to Asta. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm a BRB. Perfect music to BRB, by the way. The Earth Space Station OST. I love this one. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this OST in the background while I BRB, and then we'll be back after. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Take around 20 minutes, I would say. Oh god, we're live to 2 hours. It felt like shorter. That means we're having fun. It's a good sign. Then I'm a BRB after 20 minutes. Also, before that, I gotta check something. Right now, we're in a moment of peace. When is the next survey? Lingering shot. Okay, so it's not yet. Here's what we're gonna do when we're back. When we're back, before we continue the story, we're gonna be looking into the Cell trial and trying her out. And that will basically be it. I don't know, are they gonna give the other 4-star trial characters or someone else? We'll see. But yeah, we'll be trying out the Cell trial, and then we'll be continuing the story basically. And yeah, the next survey is on a Lingering Shadow. There's a Bailu trailer. What? Hey, this is new Bailu trailer. We gotta check into that. We'll be watching that at some point, but probably not right now. But yeah, BRB. Hold up, I need something new for this. Come on, I need a new image. I'll get that eventually, but probably on the second stream, you'll probably be seeing a different image. It seems I was already muted myself. I'm gonna just put the normal BR back screen because usually I'd have like a Honkai 3rd kind of thing in there. But it's Star Rail, so like either we have a Star Rail one or it's better to go with this. Anyways, I'm a BRB for around 20 minutes. So, BRB, I'm gonna get something to eat. Oh yeah, I don't know if I was muted already, but just so you know, I will be watching the Bailu trailer that I noticed on the screen there. On the announcement screen eventually today. It might even be during a break, to be honest. Probably between the two streams, I might watch and react to the Battle trailer, and then I'll probably post it. So yeah, but yeah, that's like between the two streams. Anyways, I'm gonna go get something to eat. 20 minutes, BRB. Alright, we're back. Now, let me actually do something, though. Hold up, we got the sounds not muted on here. Okay. Huh? Oh, wait, I got it on high. Okay, makes sense. Just on a moment. Alright, we're back. Now, before I actually begin, I'm actually gonna post this on Star Rail Discord. Let me go ahead and put that in. I think we can, right? I'm gonna just double check though. Don't want to be breaking rules, but as far as we know, there's YouTube links around here. Yep, not just Twitch. Let me just check though. I don't know if there's like... Yeah, it does seem to be multiple people. Alright, I'm gonna post it then. Alright, now let me pop off Discord. Alright, we're good to go. So, I'm doing the trials now. That should be on the event section, I do believe. We go over here, indeed. Yes, okay, Attitude Showcase. I don't know how they're gonna do this. You can see that the characters look like in here, though, which is good. I don't know why they can't. I'm pretty sure they showed you before on the work screen. Did they remove it? I gotta see what it was, because I couldn't find it. Sele looking cool. One of my favorite models, not gonna lie. It kind of mentions the gun girl's head, Sele. I've seen her skills in the previous beta. Now, is it still 25%? Because I think it was. Yeah, 25% speed. I don't know the rest of the multipliers, though. What about the technique, though? Wait, I think it's talent, right? Talent. And above said, body feeding an enemy receives an extra action. So increase their damage by 40% for one turn. Provided by reappearance will not trigger another. So same thing, I do believe, as the last one. Alright, let's try this. Start trial. Alright, and we're in Bellabog. All of a sudden we're in Bellabog. Extraordinary single target receives an extra action upon defeating an enemy. Alright, what characters are they actually gonna give us? Bronny? Yeah, not Bronny. Imagine. So if he's an enemy, she'll get an extra turn. We got March 7 to protect Sully. Got it. So we'll be basically trying her still though. I love her single. I gotta see her single attack it. Yeah, and that's gonna do more shield breaking too. I love her animations, at least from the... Okay, I've seen a lot of it in videos, but that felt good, not gonna lie.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Alright, that's fine. Alright.
I'll free you from your chains.
That guy will definitely die from it, yep. The old damage plus the breaking.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Now she's gonna appear again, right?
Let me end your misery.
Yep. So if you do that, she'll get an extra turn. Perfect.
Who's next?
Oh, because that was a roll. It didn't really spend her turn, so now it's an actual turn. Yep, there we go. And then you get the damage boost. Could use this, sure.
You can't run.
Yep, that froze it. Okay.
Try that again.
Our ult is ready. I'm guessing energy might be
So
higher.
you are afraid of me.
Okay, that's a new voice line, I think. Could be wrong. I'm guessing the energy regen is higher. Well, I think you can check the energy somewhere, I do believe. 120 out of 120. We'll see how much an attack does after this. Someone
free
just
you
ulting
from
though.
your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That is sick.
Let me end your misery.
Now she has 15 energies. Let's do this.
What a head.
I feel like it's... Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know the exact numbers. I feel like that's a bit too fast. Now, I'm not saying to this like, oh, they shouldn't do it. No, this is probably the trial stuff. I'm just questioning whether that's like the normal speed or not. I don't think so. Pretty sure they buffed the... Is there anything here? No. They don't say it. At least they should say. Genshin does say, yeah, we buffed the energy so you can try the ult more often. If we do Godzilla, we gotta check the difference between the trial and here. I'm pretty sure that's the buffed energy stuff. March 7th does seem to be going at the normal rate though, right? But she already got her ult ready 2 times. Is that normal for Stella?
Who's next?
Huh. That didn't seem pretty fast.
Fancy a coffee?
Fancy coffee? Actually, I just made coffee. Didn't tell you all, did you? I was having some food. Not the most healthy food. I had cake. It's been there for a few days. You know, someone's got to finish it, right? You know, I was having some food because I was hungry, and I made a cup of coffee. So yeah, Himiko, I would fancy a coffee. I nearly forgot about it. Thank you for the reminder. All right, just taking a sip. You know, the good thing about turn-based games, you can have a coffee while you play because you have to. It's turn-based, which means you don't have to actively be clicking buttons to dodge and everything. Now, I must say it, I'm not a big fan of Natasha. She's a cool healer, probably pretty useful, but her animations, kind of bland for me. They're pretty cool for children, makes sense for her. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's just not my style. Hook is pretty cool. Pella, though. You know what those weapons remind me of? Alphino from Final Fantasy XIV, yes. I'm talking about the Sage weapon. I kind of like her because of that, because it just reminds me of it. Just gonna remove 1 buff from an enemy. I did not know that. Ultimately can reduce the enemy's defense. Yeah, that's what I knew. She's a defensive weapon. Okay, let me check. Deals ice damage, that's normal. And then skill. Removes 1 buff and deals ice damage 120%. This is less damage to all enemies, and the defense reduced by 33%. Bella's attack inflicts a debuff on the enemy. She additionally gains 5 energy, so further energy when you use the ult, basically. Immediately attacks the enemy upon entering battle. Okay, that's the technique out of battle. She deals 8% of her attack damage to random enemies, 100% lowering the defense of all enemies by 20% for 2 turns. What? That does sound pretty strong. Yo, how's the CBT? Thank you. How are you doing, Tempest Gaming? It's going well, yeah. We're currently doing the character trials. And story-wise, we are currently in the ending of the Earth Space Station. So far, it's been pretty good. They actually added some stuff that wasn't there in CBT 2. There's only like 1 missing voice line so far. I don't know how it's in Battleblock, but yeah. CBT is going super well. It's been a blast too. I haven't had this fun trying a game in a while. Great game. I just thought we got Danang and March as
We have the upper hand.
the other trial characters. Removes 1 buff. Well, what's the buffs on the enemy right now? Is there any? No. Okay, wait, this one. Oh, wait, this is the debuff. That's Danang's debuff.
Is that...
Yeah, that only
Let's
removes
go.
the buff. So if it has nothing, it won't do much.
Take this!
Okay, I should have saved my skill point. Because he buffed its teammate. Barrier.
Just a scratch.
Can you remove a barrier?
Enemy data secured. Net
this
markers
first.
activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Wait, can we remove a barrier? That's the question. That is obviously protecting it. Let's kill this enemy first.
The time is now.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay, we'll just remove it.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Let's make it quick.
I think it did, or the barrier broke. Cool, I hope you can have fun. So you gotta go sleep. Alright, good night. Are you in CBT, by the way? If you are, do have fun too.
Fancy a coffee?
Yes, actually, thank you for the reminder again, Himeko. Have a good night, though. Hope you sleep well. I've actually just woke up a while ago, so I mean 3 hours ago, but yeah, so I don't really need sleep right now, but for you, good night. Alright, now we got Hook and Natasha. Hook's the one I'm most excited for, to be honest. Natasha's animations are just not my style, to be honest.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Skill one time, and then skill can attack multiple enemies. I did not know she worked like that. Okay. It does an AoE attack on ultimate though, right?
With me out here, how can we lose? You're mine, villains.
That's normally a single target attack, but probably goes AoE if we do the ultimate. So let's do this first. Now I can do the ult.
You can't run.
I should shield March. Oh, that's a debuff.
Try that again.
What's the debuff? Setting by avoid rate, it takes additional after being attacked, so additional damage. Okay.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay, we still got 2 skill points.
Fellas, look if you wanna win.
It's a single target attack, and we can break it instantly.
Hit Stark Hook the Great has arrived.
And we'll enhance the skill by the looks of it. She's super lively. Blast. Attacks everyone. Okay, not just even 3 enemies. All 4 enemies? No, 3 enemies. Okay. Alright. Going this way, we'll attack all of them though. Ah, so that's her skill. I think I've seen the basic one. I don't know if the AoE thing is new. Probably not. I want to see her basic skill then. The animation for the basic non-enhanced skill.
Try that again. I told ya I could fight.
Alright, that's gonna break.
You can't run.
Goodbye.
You've still got time
Alright.
to surrender.
Single target. Attack this guy first. Same animation, but the fire doesn't come out of the ground. Okay.
Watch this. Fellas, look if you wanna win. Hit Stark Hook.
I love this animation though.
Make way.
Died. Alright. Lan. The rainbow arm.
Fancy a coffee?
Yes. Okay. We can carry on. Himiko reminding me to drink my coffee. This is cool. Alright, Natasha. The skill provides continuous using single enrollment provides team-wide ability. Jeez.
Move carefully.
Can I read my tutorials? Thank you. That's another thing to note. Hold up. Let me open up my notepad. And by notepad, I mean my my chat with a Discord bot. I swear to God, it's always a nice way to save things, though. What was that on the stream? 240. Okay. Natasha. Trial. Enemy. I feel like they should only when you cancel the thing telling you what Natasha does should the battle actually continue. Until then, it shouldn't continue. Notice. Okay, let's continue then. You can technically heal them up, but I want to see how much she can heal. So I'm gonna not do any. I'll keep myself being down for a while. See how much Natasha can heal. Can you check the level in trials? That's another question.
Let's go.
Level 15. They should be the same, right? Yeah, same level. So this is like what you expect from a level 15 team, basically. Does have a light cone too. Okay, that does have a 4-star light cone. I guess they do want to put a focus on the character, but I don't know. I'm gonna note that down and think on it later, but I feel like even if it was a 4-star light cone, which makes sense, it should be like level 15. Because you're already getting more stats from it. Plus, you mean usually better passive. But if we have a level 15, at least it's more like balanced, I think. Otherwise, what could happen if they have like 2 DPS in a trial is you're gonna think, oh, this character is better. Which, it's actually good for them. Because it makes them more money. But I feel like that's not like as balanced as it should. It's not telling like the full story. This guy... You can see like a 30 attack difference here and a 70 HP difference. And yeah, sure, the 4-star does affect it, but it's also 5 levels higher. Alright, let's continue though. I'm gonna do this.
No.
Single target. You should do alright damage though.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Get that red. Okay. Now let's see.
That'll take more
Danning is
than
at half
medicine.
HP. How much does this kill restore?
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Around 30%. Okay.
The time is now.
Let's go.
I want to keep my MC going lower, please. Don't kill it yet. Regen and attack my MC, okay? Just gotta do AU, right?
Time
No?
for a shot.
Okay. I guess I'll heal Danhang. I don't want to heal MC.
Don't worry about me.
Healing over time too, okay. That's pretty useful. Attack MC, please. Thank you. Now I can heal. Alright, MC at like 25% HP.
Just in time. Just a little something.
This goes around 30%.
Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
That's around like what, 50% nearly? That's pretty good. It's AoE too, but it doesn't have healing over time. Pretty good. We can finish this off.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, goodbye.
Strike!
Idrilla.
Fancy a coffee?
Thank you. Even reminding me every time. Damn. Coffee is nearly cold. I get distracted by the gameplay. Alright, finish the trials and finish my coffee. Thank you, Imiko. Alright. Is there something else here? Oh, there's birthday. Okay. You can set that. I wonder if we get something. Oh, you can copy UID too. That's pretty good. Is that like a friend's log, or is that like not in CBT? So far, it doesn't seem to have it. It could be a lock function though behind, like, maybe we have to go further in. So, story warning, by the way. If you don't want spoilers, probably. Oh, that's the part. Okay, I've seen this in CBT.1. The antimatter.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
let's go.
I want to do that boss fight, please. Been hyped for it. Eon clip out.
My zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
So I thought that was the Emanator of Destruction, but it's not.
like this,
Well, that's
right?
auto. There's an auto mode. Okay, that's not pretty nice. I'll have it active for now, though. I'm not much of an auto person. Just want to see if it feels good. Like, the speed.
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Eon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
So the Emanator Lord
That's why
Ravager
we
is
have
probably
to
someone
leave and
bigger
take
than
her
the
with
Doomsday
us.
Beast. Interesting. Makes sense, since I feel like Nanook will be one of the
that
most important
important?
Eons in the story.
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. Alright. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works.
That does sound pretty good speed.
There's a path
I'm
here
gonna stop
that
it for now.
leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Well, my guy.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the destruction's
So Lord
emanating
Ravager is a
here-
lot stronger. Okay. Now here's my situation, by the way. After this dialogue, I've seen every CBT2 gameplay until now, until this part. I have not seen most of the rest of the stuff. I've seen the boss fight though, against the Doomsday Beast. But there's like the part in between. I've kind of like been skipping in and out of the stream when it was CBT2 time, and I've seen the beginning of Eurillo 6 CBT1 story. That was the beginning of the story in CBT1 because it didn't have Earth Space Station yet. So that's just so you know. Right now, I've seen this mostly. So there's one thing though that did happen early on, which was the Genius Society members lore back at the beginning, which wasn't there. I know that because I watched CBT2 gameplay. That was pretty cool. So maybe there will be something that changes. Lord, please. Thank you.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Oh, really gonna do it like that? Okay, here we go. All right, that's 3-star light cones. I think you can get those from the. Sure, we already have those from the gacha. All 4. Okay. Alright, now before I actually want to look into Terminus, hold up. I've never seen. There were only loading screens. Is there Terminus lore in here? Please. There's not. Okay, that's a new. There's no Nook lore though. Alright, let's continue. I haven't actually got the opportunity to test out Asta and Himiko, but well, I have watched gameplay, so wonder if something changed though. Controller? Unable to open the edge, okay. Might be story locked. What's this? Okay, I'm guessing it's the same thing. Yep. Wait. Ice. There we go. Is that a new theme?
Step aside.
It gives
I
me
have
Persona
no
5
interest in
vibes.
stoking conflict.
Making a trigger fall outside of her turn. I think we gotta break all enemies, right? Every time an ally inflicts weakness rate, Himiko accumulates charge. Oh, okay, so you don't have to break all of them. I get Persona 5 vibes from this. That's cool. They added new themes. Okay, we can shatter that enemy. That's one charge, 3 charge. Oh, it starts with 2. Is that because of consolation or is that like normal for her?
Scared yet?
3 points. Himiko Michael launches a follow-up attack victory rush. Is this the constellation? Gains once at the beginning of the battle. Okay, one stack is no. What about 2 of them? Hold up, I sense a constellation here. I gotta check in the menu after. I feel like there might be like a constellation here at play. Because she started with 2, not 1. At least she starts with 1 though, without the constellation. So I feel like that's pretty balanced, to be honest.
What I'm about to do.
Oh, we get Asta. I heard this was pretty overpowered. He can't attack anyone, yeah. Start with that guy.
Who's the lucky one today?
Well, that guy wasn't very lucky. When he gets unfrozen, he's gonna die. Let me protect the DPS
With me out
at
here,
lower
how
level.
can we lose?
Okay, if I don't lose, I would have protected Himiko.
Combat is a series of precise
I
machinations.
forgot she's very vulnerable to death. I'm joking. Don't take me seriously. But you know, in the story, she might be vulnerable to death. Just saying. Alright, let's tweak the physical.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Now, do I attack someone who's broken, or do I attack someone who's not? I feel like it's better if I attack someone who's not broken right now, because well, that one's gonna die literally. I don't think this will take damage when it goes unfrozen. It's not even frozen, so yeah, probably will survive. But I feel like I'd be wasting the ult on it. I can't cancel it. If maybe I should have canceled and went for the charge skill. So here we go. Again, that switch ability, what does it do? It doesn't do anything. That's a problem. Oh, wait, Sire Tech Q, thank you for the sub. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. There's no cancel button, it needs to be added. Like I know a lot of people suggested in CBT2 already. So that's a bit of a noof. Alright, I'm gonna attack one of the unbroken ones. Let's go for this one.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
I like when you go into the skill, the music kind of lowers a bit.
Detailed overhaul.
Yeah, that one died. I don't know if that one's gonna die or not. Let's go for the normal single on this one though. Not dead yet.
A gift from the stars.
That one died though. Okay.
Watch this.
It's gonna be attacked.
You can't run.
Okay.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Done. Alright. Battle over. I love the OST on that one. It reminds me of Persona 5. Oh, Lingering Shadows, that's the one. After this, it's a survey. Oh, that is nice. Okay. You can see the lower floors from here.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Oh wait, don't do it. Okay, I was kind of worried they were gonna lock us and not let us in, but that was not the case. Okay, that was just a story voice line. Oh, we can't pass through here, so yeah, we do gotta go the way around. See a Void Ranger here. Let me sneak in. Weak to fire? No, it's weak to winds. I think we can do this, right? This initiates a battle. I think this one also initiates a battle, right? What about Himiko? Impair.
Burn away.
5 vulnerability and now wind weakness. Perfect. Now they're gonna be weaker to fire attacks. Okay, this start with 1, so I don't think that's a constellation thing. Yeah? You can go for that.
Scared yet?
That is actually gonna be pretty good for the bounce. I'm gonna focus on that one.
One today.
Fire vulnerability? Yes.
With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying.
Oh, okay, that was damaging.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Wait, I should have waited till last the skill was up, right? I guess that will at least nearly shred that guy.
Check out this awesome move.
This is why you need ult canceling. I don't know why it's not a thing yet. Do you in AoE or it might kill that guy, potentially. Yep, that's gonna kill it, right? Yep, okay. And one break. Oh, now Victory Rush, that's gonna kill one of them at least. Not two. Battle over, okay. That was a lot more powerful than I thought, okay. I don't know, I didn't pay attention to the other H3, but 2 of them are relatively low, so it makes sense. Is that like an achievement? Defeat 3 enemies with follow-up attacks in a single battle. Compulsion Rage. Lead you unexpected destinations. It can be turned at any given time. So it's at the same time color will appear. Okay, so right now it's orange. If you turn it, it will be the blue one, which you can pass through. The chest. I like the fact that the chest's around. It's really cool. Like, we need a chest. Come on. It's a yo-yo game. We need a chest on this. Well, that's the breakable item. I think, yeah. I think green is for healing, and there was purple one, which was skill points, I do believe. Like, I remember breaking one thing, and I don't know if it's coincidental. I don't know if it's over time, but it did restore a skill point right then, so I'm guessing that's the case. Oh, it's pretty cool. It changes also on the... It doesn't just change the bridge, but also like on the control device. It changes the color and the position. One is orange, one is blue. Okay. Now, okay, we can change it from here. It's gonna allow us to pass. Good. I need information. Don't see me. Can get ready to impair though, right? Winds and ice.
Burn away.
You can freeze an enemy though. So that's what we go with.
You won't get away.
It's too late to repent.
Oh look, they're all on low HP already. What's this Emiko's level? Oh wait, we got the old ready.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
I wish
the
I
heavens.
still had coffee here.
And I am an exception.
I could also sip a bit of coffee right now, but it's already over. My coffee's over now. That was a very quick battle. Okay. I love Emiko, man. I need her on release too. This is just a trial one though, so we won't get many chances.
Sparkly.
Okay, what's her level? 8. With a 3-star light cone. Okay, that does sound kind of powerful. What about the traces? Alright, constellation. I hope to not see too much of a power gap between 4 stars and 5 stars. C0. We'll see. I want to level Danang, so we'll have a chance to see if like a 4-star DPS can, maybe if it's not as good as the others, like can do like really good compared to like a 5-star DPS. Like, I don't want them to be like too far apart, so that's what I'm hoping for. We'll see. I heard from other people who played CBT 2 that it was actually pretty well balanced. That's a breakable item. Hold up. Gotta get closer. There we go. Metal and credits. Alright, there's a big chest there. You know I'm getting that. I know that's one of the more powerful enemies.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
I mean, you got a point. I don't know if I want to face that. Hold up, can I? Yeah, I do have EXP. Perfect. Okay, I can't level Himeko. So here's what I'm gonna do. I want to get every level, hopefully, to level 11. That's the strat. And then I can go face it, hopefully. Okay, you can go to 10. Resto. Okay. Can I level light cones? I don't have any XP, but I could sacrifice 3 stars. We'll keep them for now, though. Let's see if we can do this. Should we try? Kind of want to try. Now, weaknesses. Wind is 1. So attack with wind or physical. When it is, then.
Burn away!
Oh god! I thought it was gonna attack me. Alright, let's see if we can defeat this one. Fire vulnerability, wind shear.
Move carefully.
Okay, that guy's weak to wind. So that's what we want to attack it with.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Okay, we want to protect someone. I would say Dan Hang.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Because that will also trigger his passive.
You can't run. Try that again.
Distraction. Okay. It's locked onto Dan Hang
Combat
too.
is a series of precise
Alright, here's the strat. We use Asta ult.
Ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed boost.
Time for a
Okay.
detailed overhaul.
And now we do
Truth of
this.
life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I kind of wish I had an attack buffer though here. I think we're fine. Over time. I think I want to try to kill that one.
Step
Okay.
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
We'll get the shield down faster.
Look out. My
Not
turn.
gonna do much. Okay, defense. He's already locked onto Danang, so I'm gonna protect
With
Himeko.
me out here, how can we lose?
Alright, Himiko's
Combat is a
protected
series
too.
of precise machinations.
Do we want to blast? I think we want to save it for her. Her blast is pretty good. And for Danang, which can inflict the wind shredding on the shield. Now we can ult too. Here the attacks come.
You can't run.
We gotta protect Aston. March through. Okay, it's fine. And tank. Oh, he is not fine. Someone give him a heal or something. Don't attack my Danang, please. I'm not liking
Guest
this.
with no manners, huh? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, the big enemy is frozen. Good. Let's go big on the attacks. Defense on Danang, yes.
There while I give you a present.
Okay, Danang's got a shield. I think I'll do single for now.
One at a time.
Hopefully that guy will die with Himiko's ult.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I want to try to break this guy's shield first, though. Hopefully. Okay, I can use the ult
You
now.
can't run.
This is it. Hold up, this is it.
Try that again.
Don't attack yet? Okay. So we ult this guy, that will break his shield. Now we use Himiko's ult.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
Alright.
is but a vision. Great!
Wind shear.
You won't get
Shield
away.
broken. Victory rush. Okay. Perfect.
Scared yet?
that will definitely kill this guy. Will do hopefully big damage to this one. 4.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
love this
desire to control the
animation.
heavens. And I'm no exception.
What did you mean? Oh god,
Remember inviting you.
that's barely any damage. We should have brought a healer, to be honest, for these kind of fights.
A gift from the stars.
Try to get rid of the other one though. Oh, that was at least good damage. Okay, maybe I should have saved because we might need a shield here. We're gonna attack someone. I'm gonna get rid of this guy as soon as possible, but I know this one's also close to hitting, right? We can't take it down one turn though. I'm gonna save my skill points. I need shielding.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Do this one.
You can't run!
Okay, it's nearly dead. Covered from break. Okay, it's
Try
fine.
that again!
Ooh, oh
You're
no.
annoying!
Oh, March 7th HP isn't looking kind of bad.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A guest with no manners,
All right,
huh?
Asa can even go first now before the Void Rangers. All right, kill this guy first. There we go. Attack.
You have the worst luck running into
All right.
me.
Protect March
With me out
7th. She's
here, how
kind of
can you
down,
lose?
and Deneng too, but hopefully Deneng can survive.
Step aside. I have no
Try
interest
hard
in stoking
sometimes.
conflict.
Check out this awesome move.
All right. Feel like we were not at the top. We're nearly dying here. I think you got an attack boost before, right? No, just speed boost. Okay. What do I do? I think I want to save the skills. Oh, the attack buff is now. So it buffs teammates' attack by 5% after using that. Okay, so it also helps the others. I didn't know that. I thought it was just on ourselves. No, it's on the others too. That's actually great. Now I can do this. Okay, we can do the ult next time. It's frozen. It's gonna recover. But that means he can't attack right now.
The truth of life
Do
and
this
death.
first.
With this sanctuary is but a vision. Great.
Okay. Maybe I'm being a little greedy, but honestly, if I can kill him here. At least Himiko,
Combat
right?
is a series of precise machinations.
We're done, right? Yes, okay. That was a tough one, alright. It's gonna be pretty cool when we get hard battles like this, though. Face flame. You get a precious treasure.
Worth our while.
Oh, we get a light cone from it. Interesting. And 25 Stellar Jays. That is worth quite a lot. Also, you got Arterium, which once again, I'm guessing it's the World Shop kind of thing that we heard about. It's new. We haven't actually seen the World Shop yet, though. Why is this one blue? Is that normal? No, it's just the same color. Okay, it just shows that it's blue on the map. Okay. Got an achievement? Okay, tutorials too. Powerful enemy. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, because it was kind of on red. It did give good rewards though. Alright, let's see. Give me that cellar, okay? Nope. I love the animation, dude. It gives 20. It actually, now that I think about it, it's 20 per shop, right? But it does, however, give you 20 instead of 15. Like you get, sorry, 100 per shop, but it gives you, like, instead of 75, it's 100. But it also gives you more. So we're counting like 5 pulls, giving you 20 each. So that means 100, and then 75 would also be Yeah, 75 would also be 5 pulse. So it's the same as Genshin. It's just the amount of stuff you earn and the cost is different. But aside from that, it's the same as Genshin. Since you can also buy materials from this. And Tracks of Destiny, which we know is like the trace material. I'm seriously hoping that when we get to Simulator Universe, it's somewhat like... Maybe I'm being a bit too hopeful. But I'm hoping it's somewhat like the Elysian realm of Honkai. I hope we can farm constellations at least. Like, even if you can't... Like, let's say, okay, yeah, sorry, we don't want to give this character. How about you don't give the character, but instead, you make it so, like, maybe one character can be bought. And then, like, the others, you say, like... You gotta own this character before you can purchase this constellation. And that would be like a monthly reset where you can easily get 2 constellations for free. I feel like, now yes, that would be generous, but also you need the character first. So you need to pull for the character before you upgrade it with constellations that you can farm for. That would personally be better. Like, we need to wait farm for characters, please. Honkai, that's one of the things that keeps me going in Honkai. At least I don't know about you all. If you play Honkai. But yeah, like the fact that you can farm for a lot of characters fragments and some of them actually being pretty useful. It's one of the things that keep players going in Honkai. So if we can add that in Star Rail, that would be great. It doesn't need to be that OP. Maybe a bit less OP than Honkai. Maybe like a mix. But like at least you gotta be able to farm for it. I'm hoping for. But yeah, we'll see when we get Simulator Universe. I kind of thought it longer initially, but I feel like this is actually pretty good. I feel like the animation is as good as it is. The animation is great. I mean, like the timing. It felt longer when I first watched. Maybe because of the music. It's not that long though, it seems. It's pretty good. I gotta check the actual seconds, and I'll probably compare that later on. Like between the seconds between the wishing and the warping. But it does sound kind of maybe a bit longer, but because there's also music and stuff, it is pretty cool. I feel like it's good as it is. It doesn't need to be shortened. If it's shortened, maybe like by 10% only. It doesn't need to be that shortened. Just a railway plan as quickly as possible. As quickly, yes. We're being very quick. I just realized. But there's no timer, so the quickly as possible is just story-wise. You don't need to be fast about it. Why be fast when you have chests around?
Worth our while.
What's this? Oh, you gotta repair it. Okay. Wind weakness.
Burn away!
Alright. Fire vulnerability. Because of the Emiko, probably. The skill.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
2 of them just died, okay? Emiko's ult is great. Alright, this one is wind resistance. He's dead. Big dead. Okay. Fire.
Who's the lucky one today?
You won't get away!
I think we might be slightly over level because we leveled for that other boss fight, so. Himiko's pretty fun though, not gonna lie. I kinda wanna try Serval here. Hold up. Team setup. Let's switch out. I don't wanna give away Himiko though. We'll try Serval after Himiko trial goes away. Because they're the same class, they're the AoE DPSs. So we'll add Serval to the team after the Himiko trial finishes. Oh wait, there's a lot of enemies here, holy heck, hold up. Can't want to fight them though. I don't know their weaknesses though. Can I check from the distance please? Seems awfully aware. Oh, it's weak to fire, okay. I should have saved some of the impair points though. Okay, that's fine. No one weak to winds. Okay, then we go for this guy.
The time is now.
A lot of character weak to fire though.
A gift from the stars.
Now, a lot of characters, the enemies go faster. So here's the strat. I don't know if this is gonna increase though. What's the point? 6 difference. I think for Himiko, she will go faster if we do the speed, right? You can see the speed difference because these already used their turn. They're a lot lower. So unless you have a character like Ronnie, it won't be able to increase the speed enough. But for Himiko's case, if we do this,
Everything is ordained by the stars.
she will go before the enemies.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Right? Wait. Oh. That only increases speed value by 2. Maybe we should level my ass. Oof. Isn't that a bit weak though? I don't know. It did say plus 36, so why is it only at plus 2? Is it no? Is it because of the... Did I already use Himiko's turn? Not entirely sure, to be honest. That's odd though. Could break both of them, I think. You know, just one of them. Should have protected Marge. Or Dan, hang at that
I
matter.
have something for you.
You won't get away.
Okay, that's gonna kill that guy. Yep. Will this kill it? No.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Watch this!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Come one, come all.
I think it saves the ultimate win battle, so we'll keep it.
The time is now.
Alright. The other one is weak to wind.
You won't get away.
Wind shear, okay. 2 enemies gone, straight out of the way.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet?
Wait.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Yes,
same
that
shield
target.
is but a vision. Great!
Yay, Big Dan, okay.
A gift from the stars.
So any of Asta's attacks, just realize, give the attack buff. It doesn't have to be your normal. A skill does too. Is that a passive? Oh, gains a charging attack for every different enemy hit by Asta's plus. Any different enemy. So hit by Asta, so it doesn't have to be your normal or skill. So if you like hit 3 enemies, that's gonna be a 15% attack, right? But 5 times. Asta's charging stack count is reduced by 3 at the beginning of every turn. I see, so it mostly lasts for 1 turn unless you manage to hit like 5 enemies, in which case it will keep for 2 turns, but like be reduced by 3. Alright. Got it. That's healing? Yep. The planet. And that's skill points, right? Yep. Oh, you get 2.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it's the platform.
Yep. That's where you find the beast,
Express
right?
isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Probably well sensed and had to move it away. So now the teleport stuff? Okay. Till the light take us. What's that? In there, the space station. Okay. Ah, here we go.
March!
The boss fight.
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Here we go. It looks cool. Calamity Tear. Forge Hammer once again. Forge being mentioned. Interesting lore there with the whatever the Warforge is. Yeah, it's basically the same volume with 3 enemies. The arms, which one is imaginary, one is quantum, I believe, and then we got the other one. We can instantly shred this. I like the boss team. I don't know if that's new.
Huh?
I don't remember this. I actually don't remember this. Is this new? We can buff the attack by 5%. I think that's the plan.
Look out! My turn.
Yeah, because now we can use Yumiko's ult. That 5% isn't gonna do much, but it's still something.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that team is new. It's actually pretty good.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay, the
You
team
have
is
the
actually
worst one
5.
running into
I'm
me.
pretty sure it's new. If anyone's here from CBT2, do say if it's new or not. I think that's new though. Okay, everything's already traded except the fire one. I think I want to protect someone here. I feel like the one most vulnerable is actually Mark. She's taking the most damage. So you know what? Let's protect
With
Mark.
me out here, how can we lose?
It's gonna get the thing ready. It's gonna buff one of the arms. Or is that the 2 of them? No, just one. Wait, I think it buffed the 2 of them. Imaginary does sound more low. Maybe this one is like charging or something? By the way, I know we can get these down. What about this? Get that one down instantly. I think I want to attack this one first, though. I'll attack the arms first.
That one, come on.
That's gonna instantly break that one, though. It's gonna take more damage from that. Asta got hit. That's like single target, and the other one's like AoE. The thing is back, but we can shred it. Alright. I think that one is broken, yep. That one is recovering, but it's not gonna last long. Counter. Gonna do some damage there.
You can't run.
I don't need to attack it. It's gonna lose on its own when we do an AoE attack. I think I'm gonna focus on this one. I don't have bounce, but that's fine.
You won't
Burn.
get away.
Yeah, victory rush. That's gonna kill it. Right? Yep. Now we can focus on this one. Oh wait, you know what we could do?
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yes.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Every ult in succession except Himiko, so I don't have it yet. Oh, you
The
can
truth of life and
you can
death
click on an
revealed in
ult
an instant.
before it's actually over. So like, if when you're doing the second animation, you can click on the third ult animation and keep going. That's pretty good.
It's but a vision. Great.
It's not dead yet, but it's nearly dead. I'm gonna focus on attacking right now. I think I'll be fine. Big damage, okay. There we go. Oh, now we get to attack it. Okay. I think that's similar to debated. What's this 2 thingies though? Is that like phases? Alright. That's done. I want to fight the weekly boss version of this. Okay, I don't know if this was in, but I might have not watched the full fight because I don't remember this at all. I know I watched the cutscene at the end. What's this? What the heck is this? Okay, I have not watched this. Okay. That was sick. Maybe I should have used the shield earlier on Asta.
Look out! My turn.
5% attack buff, right?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
Alright,
desire to
AoE.
control the heavens.
And they're all weak to fire, so that's gonna be good. Yep. Shredded the 2 arms instantly. Perfect, okay. Now, defense on... Sorry, but Himiko needs
Me
it.
out here? How can we lose?
Asta's like slightly lower than Himiko. I want to protect Himiko more.
One at a time. Clemency? Never heard of it.
I think I want to save for Arta's attack. Not Arta. Her attack. Asta.
The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you.
Yeah, there we go. Now we do this.
A gift from the stars.
That hit 3 of them, so that's a great
You
attack
won't get
buff.
away.
For Victory Rush 2, okay. Now, protect her.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Burns. Fallen Star's Visit.
You can't run.
Oh, Danning is hurt. Okay.
Try that again.
Powered up both. Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
It's gonna break that one. Perfect.
Check out this awesome move.
Alright, March, go on. That one is frozen, right? Yep, okay. The next one is gonna be the beast attack, but like the engine. Not the arm. I think Donna is gonna be able to kill this one though. And by breaking... Okay, that's still 2 of them though. It's not gonna break. Which arm is this? Wait, that's like the engine, the arm, and itself. Are we fighting 4 enemies? Oh wait, it does say which arm. Okay, this is the hammer, and this is the left hand. So the next one is like a after. It's gonna be a left hand attack, but first it's gonna be the beast itself. And the right hand comes after Asta. Okay, we're safe for the right hand then. This one can be targeted by Dan Hang. He'll probably kill it. So we're focused on this one. Yeah, now we kill it. Yes. It didn't. Oh, it did kill it. Okay. It's kind of worried there. Now it's for Asta. It's gonna be the animator engine. Actually, no, it's gonna be this hand right here. Right? Wait.
The truth of life
Here's
and
my
death,
idea.
revealed in an instant.
I actually want to damage this one. I think this one, maybe Asta will kill it. We'll see.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
Yeah, that was worth it. That nearly
Guest
killed
with
it
no
too.
manners, huh?
You know what? We can kill both. Oh, we can't because we don't have the bounce. I'll try to kill this one.
Look out!
Nearly. It's gonna attack.
You have the worst
Oh no,
luck
because
running
frozen
into me.
damage. Okay. And goodbye. Now you attack it again, right? Yeah. Phase 2 attack.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Combat is a series of
That is just a
precise
speed buff.
machinations.
I don't think it matters. Is it gonna attack? Probably not.
One at a time.
Oops, I kind of wanted to do the
Step
skill,
aside.
but that's fine because now you can do
Still
this.
don't understand. Humanity never
Goodbye.
conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yeah, goodbye. Big damage, okay. Serious punch. That was a cool fight. Okay, I don't know if that place was in. That's the cutscene, yeah. I don't know if they changed it, but we'll see. Yep. I still feel something is sus. Who's that? It looks like Genuine if you look at it. Unless they changed it. Yeah, it looks like Genuine, doesn't it? Why does he have that thing in the middle? Is that like, is Genuine important or something? It's obviously Kafka's voice, but it's also showing things of the future. Like, what is this? It does seem to be inside the Celeron though. Okay, it's a bit loud, not gonna lie. Let me note that down. And then Welch was like, yeah, it's the same as the one before. It's a bit loud though. I feel like it's a bit loud.
Okay now.
I want to see like
somewhere else.
A cutscene volume. So like you can increase the volume on the others without decreasing the cutscene. I don't know if that is the thing. I gotta check it afterwards because I think right now it's story.
Is this the space station?
Yeah, we get voice lines here. Same as in the beta. That's pretty good. I want to see more of these. Okay, missing voice line. Let me note that down. Just writing the text so I can point it out. I think the next survey is now too, so alright. Okay, is this intentional? I feel like it should be voiced though. Even if it was intentional, I feel like this should be voiced. Because this is part of the main story. Seeing more than random provocation. As soon as the MCBs fell, the Legion retreat. I'm gonna just screenshot this, so if I need to type that in, I'll have the text screenshotted instead of just typing it all over again. So yeah, it's gonna be every dead text around here. Beacon address. What's a beacon address? Oh, phone numbers. I see. Get access to it now? Can you do co-op now? She has something to discuss to you. Okay, this needs to be voiced. New message. Dude, there's actually a sound now. I don't think that was in. I know about the ooh, it looks different too. Come find me. This is Danik. Remember to go find Himiko. Feature messages.
Himiko should be nearby.
Shadow of destruction. Trailblazer of destruction. Okay. When Trailblazers are defeated to trail enemies ultimate, the trail which additional restores generates and energy. Okay. Okay, so now there's the there was one more button here that wasn't here. Messages. Yep. Yep, it is where it is. Okay. Alright. I think the next is it? No, we're still in Lingering Shadows. Okay. There's something in you. telepathic spiders. The heck? The heck? Okay. Alright, let's go.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
Archa? I think I've seen this
I've
part,
only been
yep.
gone, what,
In CBT
a few
2.
months? And the space station is already in
I really
this
like
state?
your character.
Welcome back, Herda. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herda.
At least give me a proper introduction.
You're the Kuru girl.
Genius Society
That's
number
your introduction.
83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Don't worry, I'll mention you by your biggest achievement. Kuru girl. I know she's a robot because she's not actually here. I've seen this voice line. Genius Society. Heh.
Alright, laugh it up. That old Xandar came up with the name.
Oh, the one who made the Eon, huh? I've seen that lore. That was actually a pretty nice touch, though. They did that on CBT too.
So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look.
Kind of like Mobius, but more, at least like less.
I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster.
What was I saying? I was saying something. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yet someone was able to achieve that
Oh,
with
right.
this little twerp's
I
body.
was gonna say that Urta kind of reminds me of Mobius, but like more, what's the word? You know, she at least has morals. I mean, the line of the morals are kind of questionable, but it definitely has more morals than Mobius.
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Little one? I mean, you're kind of smaller.
Compared to me, you are. How old are you even?
Don't judge a book by its cover, Herda. Case in point, that puppet body of yours
Yeah.
is actually much smaller than her.
Is she actually bigger than Himiko, for example? Is she taller than Himiko, like a real form?
That's beside the point. Hey,
Yeah, sure.
is this one the same kind as that March 7th? If that were true, can I bring her in for some research?
Research, yes.
That's not up to me to decide.
The simulated
You can
universe,
ask for
yes, you
yourself.
can! Please. Study what?
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday.
You do not have to mention
You
that.
should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some
Oh,
interest
God.
now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now.
Oh, no.
So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herda wants you to stay in her space station.
Yeah, no, but I'll stay in for simulated universe, please.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
Yeah.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herda conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time.
Little twerp. Get on the express or stay behind. You really are the most self-centered person I've ever met. I mean, The MC is not wrong. I'll think about. No, let's go with this one. I want to tease her.
Others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry. At least I have my honesty going for me.
You got a point. I'm back. Welcome back.
Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the master control zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Alright. Do we get access to Simulator Universe now? Come on, I'm waiting. You're not right next to me. It's probably another puppet. RJ is texting. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. I don't believe that. It's probably not automatic. This account is disabled. What the heck? Business contact ads. Like yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't be bothered to reply to more messages. Okay. Trial character has left the team. No, Himeko! Sag. Can add a new character to it though. Serval gets a chance. Okay. Gonna level her up a bit. Level 10, I would say. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now I'm gonna give her a light cone. She already has one. Okay. Can we enhance this? We only have dupe. Okay, we can use a dupe. I don't mind using a dupe. Let's do that. Alright. That's basically it. Okay. Ask what you gotta ask. I'll go to the office. Okay. Go to Urta's office. Yeah. That's cool.
Can't stop the rock.
She's cool. She's very pog. I like her hair. Mirror holders.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Is this a simulator universe? If it is, this changed. This was not our office looked like in CBT 2. If that's a simulator universe room.
Zendar 1 Kuwabara. Genius
we get a
Society
reference, okay.
member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right?
But isn't the Eon still alive? Or did it die?
Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society.
You get numbers too.
A woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her
Sounds
for many
dangerous.
years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about. This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society. The most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life
Really?
helping
Okay,
others.
so there's some nice people in the Genius Society
I
too.
don't see the point.
Yeah, you don't see the point of being selfless. I know.
The society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many
Amber Arrows again.
but no
That
genius
word.
was willing to lower their head to the IPC until they found me.
Many Amber Arrows. The thing we heard about is that from the Celeron Hunter is that Urta survived the last Ember Era, so she's probably more than 100 years old. We still don't know how many an Ember Era is in terms of time. And I feel like it's less of like an era, but more of like a time counting. Like we have years, days, and then you got like light year, which is like speed. We'd also have something for years, but like instead of century or something, it's Ember Era. Maybe? I guess we'll have to find out through the lore. Elias Salas, and this is like the bot.
Oh, Elias Salas, such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the Society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the Synthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication.
Okay. A quick question for now. Giant wolf should eat a rock so hard it becomes the moon. Eats the moon, dies in space, and its corpse comes into the moon. Either B or C. B reminds me of Solgaleo, the beast that devours the sun in Pokemon. C does sound like something that could happen theoretically, mythologically.
However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public. So I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild.
What's that?
To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions.
Is there any more? Oh, there's dirt over there.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screwlum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him.
Apparently, only one person was able to hack him, which was Silverwolf.
Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
Is this project the simulated universe?
This is Madame Herda, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypothesis.
I don't know those are, but okay.
In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging.
And she became the emanator of the Eon News, which is how she's able to retain her age, her appearance, despite being actually more than 100 years old by the looks of it.
In her senior years, she managed to reverse her
Yep.
own age via de-aging, and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary loop
What is that?
phenomena, and even
Reminds
captured
me
and
of
sealed a
the
stellar
Third
bomb.
Eruption.
Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the Eons twice.
Oh, yeah, she got a history then. I'm guessing, I don't know what the twice is, but I'm guessing one of them is news. Whether they mean like she met the Eon News twice, or met News in another Eon, that's I'm not entirely sure. She was on from destruction 19 times though.
Space station is her property.
Yeah, I know, your property. Except, well, this one's a puppet, but yeah. Index. Oh, not yet. Oh, is that some kind of lore stuff? Okay, we take that. This is, I think this is a side quest, right? But I will note that down just in case. Missing lines. Office. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be like a side quest thingy though. But we'll see. What you're seeing is one of my remote control puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one whenever I am needed. Not chit chat, insane. I'm working on a big project with a few colleagues. So we'll answer the ultimate question that has been puzzling us for thousands of vampire eras. The truth about Eon. Okay, this is a simulated universe. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existence? Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me. But somehow they managed to attain power beyond our imagination. Their mysterious, powerful, sound terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. Well, one of you seem to have created the Eon News. I'm talking about the first Genius Society member. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? You thought about these questions? Why is this an option 42? 42 what? Why is that an option? 4 geniuses wrote the program together. You see the why is that an option? That's funny. That machine contains a universe. Just, yeah, simulated. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse. Oh, I've seen this one. Seriously, don't run the hype train. A reference to the actual metaverse stuff going on. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine, I'm a team player, then let's call it the simulated universe. Now, go and experience for yourself. I'll guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. Let me give you a substantial reward. That is indeed the quest about it. First closed beta? What do you mean? Okay. Alright, now before that, I'm pretty sure that is indeed the quest completed. Yeah, there it is, the mail. Wait, that's not the survey? Well, thank you, I guess. I think the survey we can do it, right? Huh? Prologue, the blue. Yeah, I think we can do it, right? We'll do this one first. Hold on. Yeah, this is a survey. Can we not do the second one? Complete Trailblaze mission, Lingering Shadows. Yeah, we've just done that. Does it take time to update, maybe? Either way, we need the mail to actually open it. Might take a bit. We'll do Simulated Universe first then. Okay, but before that, since we got some polls. Standard banner stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we're on the right banner? Okay. Okay, that is a character. What's he gonna be? Or a character or a light cone? Could be a light cone. Ireland light cone, okay. We're not being that lucky. We got 6 pulls. Okay, we can't do more. Alright, let's go. Simulated universe. Stay tuned. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Story and cutscene? There's gonna be simulated universe stuff? Okay. Can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Very well. Don't worry. I've temporarily revoked your activity permission. What's that? Let me explain. Everybody's still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. Now try to walk around. There's a story to this now. Okay. Oh, wait. First closed beta, which means they're planning on updating this, right? Wait, this could be good. There could be like multiple updates during the beta. Hopefully they will develop this then. To move around now. Find some monsters to fight. Something in line with the path. Let me see which simulated Eon you'll attract first. Okay. Now that's weak to winds. We got 3 trial characters for this one, at least for the story here. I think all of them just I think this one is restore, yeah. This one is attack. Oh, this one's enhance. And I think it's attack
This
buff,
was
right?
strength
Yeah.
enough.
Now we can attack it. Freeze. Preloaded is 2 kits, so you don't have to fight alone. It's all very kind of you, no? That was an issue. That went away too quickly. Okay. Written down. Another mythology, Fenrir or his sons eat the sun and the moon on the Ragnarok. Yes, that's why we're so good with based on. That's a good idea then, the moon. Alright. Let's see. That guy's frozen. We'll go for this.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
There we go. Bleed damage too. Probably
It's
gonna
too
die.
late to repent. The time is now.
And now we get oh, what is that? Dude, that is sick. What's this? A loud rumbling sound ascends from the sky, echoing. Is this Ouroboros? Endlessly within the simulated universe. Look up, the gigantic headless colossus could be seen in the ember-colored sky. In the blink of an eye, the colossus disappeared as if everything was an illusion, leaving only faint echoes rippling through the air. Who's this? What's this? Is this news? Clip off. A loud rumbling. Okay, this is the previous one. Urta. So it's Klipoth. So that's Klipoth. Okay. Klipoth's kind of like looking like a Leviathan or a snake. So it's Klipoth. So you suddenly heard his voice. What a surprise! I thought the first one would be haha. Why would it be the Eon of Joy? Your actions align with the path of preservation. I thought the only thing you two have in common is not talking a lot. Have you met Klipoth? Can't tell why she not talk away. That I know what they're doing. Come on, you're making it like Genshin. Please don't. At least we have more voice lines though. Can tell why she's giggling. Well, at least you proved that you really can attract Eons. That's Klipoth. Okay, I was kind of wondering, wait, why is there a snake there? As if your suspicion was utterly meaningless. That's the Eon of Preservation. The space colossus is known as Klipoth. It's probably really big, to be honest. Well, what he saw was a simulated entity that ruined May, which is probably another genus. Wait, ruined May? Wait a second. Ruined May. It's probably a Genius Society member, but could that actually be a Raiden May XP? Maybe? And Skrullum had meticulously nurtured. The real Eons should pay no attention to us. She continuously slowly. Actually, the simulated Eons are not much better than the real things. That's why we're using you as bait to try to find a way to communicate with them. Remember, your identity in the simulated universe is actively the Trailblaze. If you don't know how to act like them, then talk less and ask more questions. I hope you can get to know these Eons first, get on all with them, and ultimately drag all their secrets out of them, though they are simulated, though. Looks like there's still quite a way to go. Or the stairs to the side. Even though you... I wonder what this model is about. Is that news? Potentially? Even though you attracted the Amber Lord, which I think might be a Klipoth, they left without saying a word. Come on, that's still saying continue like this and see if they will go out of their way to greet you again in the end. I feel like this could have some really nice story if they invest in it. I'm really looking forward to it. Could be like Elysian Realm, by like simulated Eons. Your deeds have been recognized by the path of preservation, whose blessings will offer you much better protection. It's like Elysian Realm. The World of Fairy Tales, Certification of That by Big Back World. I have no idea, to be honest. So I think it will offer you much better protection. On the other hand, you at least have my protection. There's nothing to worry about. Come on, big one. Card also receive a shield when creating shields for allied targets. So like March 7th, we will receive a shield for herself. Upon entering a battle, all characters gain a shield. Okay, that's pretty good. But this one is a 2-star though. The character inflicts weakness break on a target. The character gains a shield. Preservation will be shielding, yeah. I think I'm gonna go for this one first, and then later I can go for the Construct Sentinel. Use Preservation Blessings to increase your survivability. Look for opportunities to improve your combat strength and have an audience with the Ember Lord again. Alright. There's an enemy over there. Wait, I think we can do this, right?
You got it.
Yeah, okay. Wait. I want to do the physical attack ambush. Oof. Oh, I got an achievement, I guess. Oof. That's not a good
Step
start.
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Seems you have no choice, though.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's do this. Yeah, shit. Then, so now March also has a shield. Should actually break both of them. That one's gonna die.
Too late to repent.
Goodbye. Bleed damage too?
My turn.
Soon. I'm gonna save my ult. I think.
Take this!
Bleed damage didn't kill it. That's fine. Oh god, they're not shielded. I want to save my ult, so please don't attack me again. There we go. Ooh, there's a 3-star one. Cliff Path didn't show up after all. I guess as much. Let's just pick that blessing that converts shield to damage and leave. Wait, which one? Reduce damage taken by shield character. Increase the effect resist of shield characters. After attacking enemies with attacking characters, will apply Quake. What's Quake? Interesting. Based on the current max damage that can be absorbed by shields on allies. So the shield strength will apply Quake. Is this the Eon skill that I heard about in CBT 2? I guess we'll see. Okay, this time let's not mess up. Attack.
This will
yes.
strengthen our.
Okay, we didn't get a weakness though. Shouldn't have went with that one. I'm going to speed up the process. Now you're going to once again. Okay, let me point to stream timer. That happened again. 4 hours and 1. Urcha dialogue skip too fast. Alright, that happened twice already. That needs to be fixed. Alright, all physical targets. I think we're safe here.
The time is now.
Here we want to buff someone.
Stay
Buff
right
this one.
there while I give you a present.
Yep, no, I can break all of them. That's gonna trigger Quake, right? Is that the thing? No, okay. Or is it when they are attacked? I think it's when they are attacked. No? Okay, they're dead anyways.
Clemency?
Oh, round 2, okay.
Never heard of it.
Now we got all the skills though. So you know what?
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Goodbye.
Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's gonna be AoE. One of them's
Clemency?
frozen.
Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Next is gonna be the MC. Okay. Now round 3.
Step aside.
Yeah, they're all
no
weak to
interest in
physical.
stoking
Now this is the time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, okay. Yep, and now we go straight into him. To her, I mean. We do blast.
Don't say you're welcome.
It's gonna kill them. Okay, it
Too
seems they
late
didn't
to
kill the other
repent.
2. Also pretty good damage though.
The time is now.
They're gonna be in break for a bit longer. I wanna do this.
Let's make
Then
it
I
quick.
can possibly kill them here. Maybe? Yeah, okay. So no needed shield. Come. Yeah, it's not coming. It's not coming. Herta is like on copium right now. Increases the crit rate of shield characters. When a character receives a shield, increases the max damage that can be absorbed by that shield. Quake can be blasted to all enemies. I don't think I still triggered Quake. I'm gonna go for this one. Quake rate increase. Darn it. Yeah, that's not happening. We can get 2 of them. Oh, 3 enemy squads, so I can get 3 signets. Not 3 signets, sorry. 3 blessings. Increase amount can be absorbed by the shield. And oh, so is this like a Nexus thingy? Well, they're probably not coming. Yeah, okay, just stop the copium immediately. I like the fact that every single time we choose a signal, getting a new voice line here. Is it by an attack? Apply Quake. Oh, there we go. So you do actually need to get the quote-unquote Nexus skill for it. Yeah, according to max damage that can be absorbed by shields, the character before they were hit. So yeah, it's when they were hit. And they gotta have a shield. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something, huh? Confess I'm a little too eager for success. Oh, who would have wondered? I wouldn't interfere with the assist again. Just play as you like. Clipot's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. She wanted to see like, oh no, I'm getting bored. Just you can mess with it. Just leave me alone, okay? All right. Defeat the boss. So far, I like how it works though. I'm guessing when we get more eons though, we're gonna be able to get a lot more buffs. That's the boss. Okay. Maybe we should have saved the status thingies. It seems you gotta manage these ones as well, because you can run out of points midway unless you find something in the room that can restore them. You kind of just have to go in it without it.
We need a strategy.
Oh, there's switch voice signs. They only trigger sometimes, I see. Maybe a cooldown, possibly. With wind. Okay, battle start.
Move carefully.
Alright. Now, I want to put a shield on Danheng.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Star of Fierceness, yes.
Let's go.
Now, I could blast the 2 enemies or focus on 1. I'm thinking I do both. Yes. That's gonna trigger Quake, right?
You can't run.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, Quake is that.
Again.
When he was countered, he did like big damage. That's what Quake is. I didn't even notice. Now I noticed. Yeah, see that? That's Quake.
Never heard of it.
So when they're shielded, they do a lot more damage. I mean, they don't. I mean, they do more damage too, but they also got that effect there. We can kill that guy, or we could focus on him. Actually, we could kill this guy and focus on the other.
Of life and death
by doing
revealed
this.
in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great.
Yeah, but now we can kill him.
The time is now.
My turn.
Let me read chat. Region Ferda, basically Earth Source, the big bad wolf appears in a lot of them. That's a quick villain. There's the Red Hood fairy tale with that too. It's the most iconic monster in fairy tales. The wolf that devours the sun kind of reminds me of Solgaleo, but it's a lion. I don't know if that is based on it. So how do the Eons work in this game? Long story short, they are basically the Archons, Urshers of Honkai Star Rail.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I'm
Lore-wise,
gonna do.
we don't know much about them, but you can call them sort of galactic gods, but they're also essentially representation of ideals very often. They kind of got the following group usually. Sometimes those groups can be kind of like cults. Other times it just means they follow their ideology, but don't necessarily are like cults. Like take the Trailblazers, which is the group we're in, the Astral Express. They're called the Trailblazers, and they are technically, quote-unquote, the followers of the Eon Akivili, who is actually dead at the moment. Because Akivili, the Trailblazer, left behind a relic called the Astral Express, which could travel between a set path of worlds that Akivili once traveled through. But yeah, there's a lot of Eons, but they're basically like quote-unquote galactic gods, basically. Defense. Okay, I'm gonna trigger the defense on. It's locked onto Danheng though. Should I just attack him? I feel like maybe just attacking is the best choice for now.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, we can trigger weakness here, and okay, he's gonna attack next.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
We'll do this first.
Check out this awesome move.
They had form. Yes, they do have a form.
Let's go.
We don't know most of them though. Like we know News is a super intelligent AI that kind of ascended. For example, Klipos is that stone golem you saw. They do have a form. We don't know most of the appearances though.
Take this.
Also, theory, yeah, we should have protected Danheng. Actually, no, wait, the MC is the one. The MC is the one that doesn't have a shield right now.
Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose?
I think I know what I could do. Do it as one, and it'll break. And now we're ready.
It's too late
to this.
Rules are made to be broken.
That didn't kill.
Clemency?
Should have just used the
Never
E,
heard of it.
to be honest. There we go. Fight is over. And you wait in place, but nothing happens. Who is this? Like, this image appeared again, but we don't know what it is. Is it Ouroboros? Urcha! Let me leave! There's a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Mert. I was expecting him to appear, but you were waiting. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulator universe then. It'll only take a second, you won't feel a thing. Let's check back in reality. Merta! It came, huh? What? There's a stunned words. No, not them, it's another Eon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts out, turning into a stretched sound wave. You have a strange feeling about this. I've heard his words solidified and the simulator becomes somehow unreal. A cold draft suddenly blows past. Deep into the purpose of his skin as a layer of smoke flooded before your eyes. What is this? Is that an Eon? Sounds like it. Through the layers of smoke, you see a vague figure. They appear to be made up of mirrors. A splendid kaleidoscope. The light of flickers making you dizzy and blurring your vision. You see Kafka. Kafka, who are you? I know you're a Stellar One hunter, which is mysterious in itself, but I feel like Kafka's something bigger, maybe? Huh. Or Elio, it could be Elio. No, I mean, no, I don't mean this. I mean, like, maybe someone interfering with us? I don't know. It sounds really odd. A woman who looks like Kafka is holding an umbrella. And the rain is running down from the river like a waterfall. You know who she is, however, right this moment she seems like a stranger. As though this is the first time I've ever seen her. It's so strange she looks as tall as a mountain peak. That's not Kafka though. Huh. Fully. That's one of the Eons. Remembrance. New memories flood into your mind. Oh, that's why the memories thing. Okay. A monster in a ragged coat, remembering as its body shifts further away. A dark-skinned man whose eyes turn to smoke beneath the shadows of the stars. Isn't that actually the description of the Eon Nanook? Huh. I mean, it's apparition, not its thing. A warrior raised a longbow. That's Lan. Huh? Arrows streaming after the nemesis like comets. A woman with many faces stretches out her arms to you. A golden scar. Swarm of oh no, Tanzaroth, no, covering the sky. Tanzaroth is basically, it's multiple things essentially forming an Eon. It was essentially a plague that spread not just across the world but across the universe. But it was eventually stopped by one other Eon. So Tanzaroth, I don't think it no longer exists. The most beautiful face you've ever seen, a baby crying and giggling with pure joy. Fragments of memories flash before you until they get too fast to be recognizable. That's when I feel like we should have some images here of what those memories are. So I'm gonna have to note that down. Should buy it in the sale, and it has no wings, so perhaps not. Yeah, true. But I mean, Dainsleif is considered to be Ouroboros, so we never know. Mobius too, and you don't see Mobius biting its own tail. See the universe. Okay. That's when you suddenly realize those are not your memories, but frozen moments of this universe since time immemorial. It's you. Is that you, the brave one, the broken one, the traitor? Huh? The Eon of Remembrance asks of you. I remember you. Expressed across the white... Is it? I can feel the white giants, or what's the white giant? Orbit. The beam of light faded amongst the colors of the galaxy. Every soul of the others connect to the next, and suddenly, without waiting for you to answer, they disappear. Huh? Huh? Akivili is dead though. I wonder if the main character is something more. Yes, Urta yells with excitement. That was fully. They thought you were the fallen Akivili. Oh, okay, just remembering Akivili. So probably it's just a vision of them, not us. So they actively started a conversation with you. We did it. This is even better than I could have hoped. Fully is basically the most valuable of all the Eons. They know almost as much about everything as News does. Come on, still sane. I want to upgrade the simulator so you can stay in there even longer in the future. So you wouldn't interfere anymore. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Feel like a hook pulling your body, a little bit on your entire body. Too fast. Hold up. Yeah, that's gotta be fixed. Simulated Universe has quite a few issues, but it's pretty fun, not gonna lie. I have told Steven right away, saying don't stand there. Don't stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. You're very desperate. You should show me some respect. Nah, I gotta say this. Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry. Okay, she does admit. I do respect. If you don't mind, could you please go go in for another test? Straight up with it, like, oh, sorry, I do respect. Can you just please go in for another test? Yes, I'm very grateful for you. Thank you. Now, I would like some more information, so please go in. You know, just asking nicely. Simulated Universe. Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Steven to add some more fun stuff. Made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. Yay, I love fun games. I was getting rewards in real life. Yes, you know, talk about the rewards. Oh, that's for sure. After all, you're going to be spending more time on this project. Overall, it's a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content. This is breaking the fourth wall. It's probably going to be CBT stuff because they said first close beta of the simulated universe. And no more bizarre difficulty curves. So get ready and prepare to get back into simulated universe. Hope you have more. Hey, we get Urta. Okay, I'm gonna be playing as her. I wanted to use her ever since I knew I was gonna be in the beta, so leave her this office. Okay, I will do that in a bit. But first, I gotta add her to the team. I don't have any XP stuff. That's just fine. Equip. This is erudition. This works, right? What is the ultimate damage? All right. I feel like that ultimate damage is probably good on Himiko. Because her ult does a lot of damage. Alright, team setup. Now. I don't need you, Serval. I got someone else on the team. I'll try Serval later, but right now I think I'm gonna use Urta. I think I'm gonna keep the rest of them for now. Okay. Kuru-kuru! I gotta try NGP just because of that. They better have kept the Kuru-kuru, right? Is that a glitch? Why is it sideways? That is a glitch, right? Noting it down. I gotta take a screenshot of it too, because they're gonna need a screenshot of this probably. Let me approach this. Okay, I'm guessing that will be fixed after I leave. If not, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Alright, achievements too.
Can you
Yeah,
see the
it's-
stars from here,
It's
too?
back. It's back. Oh, there we go. So that's why we couldn't open it on the map. Okay, maybe we can open it now. If that is the case, then my last suggestion isn't needed. Click switch between maps. Okay. Okay, my last suggestion is fixed. It's just that it took a while. I don't know why. I feel like you should be able to use a teleport earlier. So I will point that out. I feel like, yeah, you should definitely be able to use the teleports earlier. I don't know why, and only now can I click the teleports. That should be a thing since the beginning. Collect our chariot, fulfill rebate commissions. Ooh, internal purchase. So that's the world shop, right? I gotta check it. Space anchor. Yeah, we know what those are. We can teleport over here. Yeah, okay. Dane being Ouroboros? I think it was in his constellation. I don't know, remember. I think like in CN, if you translate it, there was the constellation. Ouroboros in economy. Why would there be two K representing the same thing? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was in the constellation only. Snake Ring Constellation or something like that, if you translate it from CN. To my knowledge, Dane's leaf name is a reference to itself, the Dane sword. To the Twilight Sword, Dane's of a cursed sword from that has to kill someone over time it is used. Yeah, I've heard of that. But I think it's in the constellation name. The Snake Ring Constellation that was mentioned in the CN Dane's leaf announcement post ages ago, before 1.0. I think that was the case. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure that was mentioned there. It could also be a wrong translation, but yeah. Alright, we want to go in that direction. That's where the shop is, I do believe. I feel like this is probably the Dendroculus of this version, but it's gonna be different. Double check everything. Research topic, no progress. Research progress report meeting canceled last minute. Oh, stuff isn't going too well. Good, everything's... What? Assigned... Oh, that's why. Okay. I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, seems we are fate to meet each other like this, in a leisure time, away from work. You don't look very busy. That's not true. Oh, you sure about that? How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether any brainstorming is happening in my head. This is my work philosophy. Care a lot about the space station restoration after a Legion invasion. Trying my eyebrows out right now, that's how much I care about. I don't know if that has any meaning to it, but okay. Oh, there we go. What have you got for sale then? Okay, that is sick. Okay, this is nice. I love the UI. The Earth space station, the thing, the beacon, like right at the entrance in the back. Reward levels, view rewards button, get some stellar jades, destruction constellations. This looks nice. Tracks of Destiny too. Tracks of Destiny sounds like to be the Triple Crown by the looks of it. Get a March 7th free light cone and a free pull. Okay, and you can get currency from this. Spend a total, so you spend and then you get rewards. Okay. There seems to be like a limit to all of these. These are relics, right? Yeah, these are relics. Seed of Abundance? Used to level up traces. Okay. That's a higher level though. What about this? Light Cone EXP. I feel like we need this. Okay, that's a bit too much. Recipe. Ooh, we got recipes in this game. Okay, I'll take that then. And I think I'm gonna take 2 of these, sure. That's level 100. 100 spending. Okay, we'll take those. And I'm gonna spend the rest on logs. Alright. Now we can level Urta. Yeah, okay. I'm actually leveling all the way through. And can get a light cone. Oh, actually, already have a light cone for her. It's not the best one. Yeah, it's Abundance Path. But we'll level it a bit. Just one is enough. Where's the... There it is. Only one. That's enough for now. Alright, let's look into... Oh, there's probably the survey, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm a BRB. I'll actually write the survey. And I'll turn off my mic for a bit, and then I'll be back. I might go make a coffee, actually. So, BRB for around 20 minutes. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna answer the survey. I'll still be here, so if you want to write in the chat, I'll probably reply after I write the survey. After I write the survey, I'll go off stream for like 10 minutes. Take a quick break while I get oh god, it's 4 hours. Oh my god, dude. I never even realized it's been 2 hours since I had my coffee here. It's also been 4 hours since we started the stream. Time passes by fast. It felt like, what, 1 hour? Are they so cute? You are right. You are right. And like her voice lines, Kuru is even greater. It's the Terry meme. She's great though. I really like her. Yeah, after I write the survey, I'ma be go for coffee, take a quick 10-minute break. But yeah, so basically, I'm gonna write the survey first. I'm gonna turn off the Star Rail screen because I don't know if you can show it. I think you can, but just not risking it personally. After that, if you by the way, if you guys type any message chat, I'll read that after I go. But like after I read the survey, I'll turn on my mic for a bit if there's any messages in reply. After that, I'm gonna go for 10 minutes. So yeah, with that said, I'm gonna mute my mic right now while I write the survey. If there's anything I want to mention, once I'm done with the survey, I'll also pop in by a bit to mention that. Because, I mean, even if I can't show the survey, at least I can talk about the game, right? Alright, I'm a BRB. Alright, folks, we're back. Let me put Star Rail back here. There we are. Alright, we're ready to continue. I want to try Urta. That'll probably be soon. Find someone to talk to and tell Imiko about your. I think it's like the part where we go to the Yartle Astral Express, if I'm not mistaken. So we can start heading towards there. I do believe it's on another zone. Indeed, supply zone. So that's where we gotta head. Railway platform, which is where the Astral Express was parked. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. It's back. The train. Just casually parking a train on a space station, you know, just typical Imiko, typical Astral Express. It's just the usual train. Nothing much. Oh, just look. Oh, it looks the same. Oh, it actually lights up. I didn't even notice this. It actually lights up when you get the constellation. That's pretty cool. I wonder what a C6 would look like. It looks super nice. I love her though. Honestly, she might be on the main team when the game is actually released. Right now I'm gonna test different characters. They're looking down on you. Right now I'm gonna test different characters, but like on release, like 1.0, at least I'm probably gonna use her a lot. I mean, hopefully I get her. She's okay. That is nice. That is nice. You see that message notification pop up? Damn, got your number without asking. Don't worry, still at the space station. Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. Station is launching a program called Project Revival. You have time, like that's some help. My month's credits this month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Bower Road. Find our listen. So these are adventure missions. Okay, so like side quests, right? The space station Star Echo Reminder. I'm just probably gonna be doing this later, to be honest. I'm gonna focus on the main story for now. But yeah, we can do that any time, as far as I know. We got something. Okay, we got tutorials here. There's a new notice. Hold up, we gotta check that. Only the current exploration. Yeah, basically a legion of buffs. Is there something I haven't read it? Oh, pre-register. Yeah. By the way, you can pre-register now on. I've already done so on Android, and iOS, I do believe. Indeed, iOS. Wait, no, not iOS. Wait, mobile app store. I'm guessing this includes app store. Yeah, which is the app. Okay. Yeah, both iOS and Android. You can pre-register. I've already pre-registered on my Android. You can also pre-register apparently on the Epic Games Store, which is actually where I have Genshin. Fun fact, I could not log into the Genshin website. I don't know what's happening, but it's just the Genshin one. The other ones I'm fine with. I can log in them, but the Genshin one couldn't, so I actually had to get Genshin via the Epic Games Store. However, I do have Honkai Impact from the normal Honkai website, so I don't know why Genshin's didn't work. It kind of glitched out for me, the website. I could never open it. And you got navigate, click to navigate to, which we're not going to do right now, but good to know that exists.
Upgrade configured.
She buffs attack, okay.
So, have you thought things through?
Yes, I want to join the Express. Huh? Still have something to talk to you about?
Hmm? Go ahead, speak your mind.
Are you gonna die? I'm joking. Thank you. Taking care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new.
Yes, like meeting me.
That's the meaning of trailblazing.
What's the next step on the Express?
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili.
Which in this case will be Iarilo 6. Can't speak
Sometimes
today.
we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too.
It's great that this was actually Himiko's dream.
The Express wants to
you know,
return
before
to its former
Honkai arrived and killed his father. I mean, technically it wasn't Honkai that arrived. It was, and he wasn't. I mean, he did work for Jigsaw, but his father almost messed up, so Welt had to put him down. It's kind of poetic now. Welt is meeting a Himiko that accomplished her dream.
Because you're different. Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you, but that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
Thank you.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day.
Alright, don't worry. I just miss you, Himiko. Touch.
You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right?
I mean, she has a lot of them.
How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
Yes, actually, I just had a coffee. I don't mind another one. Okay, maybe not yet. You know what? I'll have a decaf, Himiko. Don't worry, I'll level your typical coffee after that, okay? I'd take a cup of coffee, though.
So, have you thought things through?
I want to join the express, yes.
Then come with me.
Alright. Weakness behind break for this. This is the problem of fast loading screens. My PC.
Let's go.
It's kind of funny that usually I've been able to read the lower loading screen, but since I had my PC, I couldn't because the loading screens are too fast. By the way, I'm not saying that this should be slower. No, I'm joking. Of course, loading screens are fast if you're fast. Is it?
I'm over here.
Pom Pom. Is this new? I don't think it was a departing cutscene. They kind of just skipped this part, right? On CBT.2. Yeah, because it was kind of just a black screen. I remember that was an issue. Yes, I'm talking to you. Nicole told me about your situation. I'll listen up. I will only say this once. Okay, Pom Pom. Sure, there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately, but this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Just report. You can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. So you just came here to tell me that. You best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble. Pom Pom is Pom Pom. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. What lies with the stars? Feature available guide. What's that? Oh, this. Is this permanent? Oh, this is the thing. We have that in Genshin too. You do basically certain challenges to get rewarded for it. Get bountiful rewards. Get trial encounters too. That's giving me character EXP. And then one light cone. So we can do stuff like this. Okay, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna check this in a bit. Now there's one question I have, which we'll get to in a bit. I don't know if we can do it yet, but I know CBT2, I think, as far as I know, it was the same as CBT1, the train. But I believe they said they were gonna add, including, for example, Danang's room, which is the archives. That was actually a thing that me and a lot of other people suggested. I mean, I suggested, but I wasn't part of the CBT, so I mean, I suggested, other people suggested. Basically that. I wasn't a part of CBT before, but that was one of the ideas I had. Because we know Danang took care of the archives of the Astral Express. So now we got confirmed via the Nightmare trailer that is actually his room. And that they were probably going to add it in. So I want to explore this place, to be honest. I don't know if we're going to be able to, because, well, this is main story. We just arrived here. But if we can, we'll do that. But yeah, let's check out the guide here first. I think we could do some of the stuff here, like enhance 1 light cone. Oh, we're nearly opening 10 treasures too. We got like open 9 chests on Earth Space Station. Okay, we could level this one by 1 level. Sure. I feel like it's a bit too much. I don't want to buff it too much yet. Actually, no, well, you know what? Let's check for another character. Meshing Cox, sure. Actually, do I not have a 4-star light cone on someone? I think I had it, right? I don't think I'm using it, though. I mean this one right here. I think it's for the abundance. Where's the 4-star? This one. There's also Ireland's, actually. The destruction, actually. You know what? I'll use that. I'll level Ireland's light cone to level 10. By the wearer by 20%. The wearer also uses an extra 20% damage with high HP percentage in the wearer. Okay. I think that's good on Ireland, because I think Ireland sacrifices his own HP too. But yeah, still, it's a 20% buff, while the other is a 16% only to skills and basics. So this is overall better. Not mentioning stats too. I will get this thing to level 10. think we can, right? Yeah. There we go. It's gonna be a pretty big power up for our main character. And we get a data bank too. We'll take that. Open down treasures. We can't do that. There's a second close. I'm guessing this will be later. Or is this like is this already available? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if this means like, yeah, you can go in. Or if this means like, oh yeah, you can't go in right now because we're working on it. So we'll see the feedback from the first one too. So I'm not entirely sure how that will work, but we'll see. Complete Trailblaze mission you can run, but you can't. Okay, that's the main story. I love the sound effects when you click on stuff. It's so nice. 20 stellar jades. You boarded the Astro Express. Okay. Let's go to the warp here, because I think we got some stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna focus on this one, to be honest, for the stellar jades. This is great, honestly. Is that purple? Oh, no, I think that's blue. Yeah, that's blue. We got 300. Okay. Wait, we got 300 already. Hey, that means we got 8 of these passes, which means we can do another 10 pull on the starter banner. Okay, but first we do this. Let's see what we get out of this. Gotcha, addiction. Purple! Yes! That's a 4-star. Is that a character? Why do I keep getting light cones? I'm not being very lucky in the CBT, I swear. Another light cone. Isn't this actually more likely to get these 3 characters? Yeah, we've not gotten a single one. Okay, we can do 10 pull here, though. Let's see what we get. Now, this is nice. I thought it was too long, but nah, this feels nice. I could keep going with this. This is better than Genshin, not gonna lie. That's the purple too. Okay, better be a new character, please. I will take Xingshi, actually. If you want to give me Xingshi. Or any 4-star character, to be honest. Just please a character. There we go. We got my boy Arlen. Actually got his light gun, too. Definitely be trying Arlen. I don't think he'll be on my team, but we're going to try him. Yeah, that looks nice. I think this actually looks really nice. So far, we've got Asta and Arlen, and they both look really nice in this portrait picture. Which, I guess they gotta make it in a specific way. Otherwise, I feel like it could be kind of odd. But yeah, this is great. Arlen looks good here, too. Alright. Characters. We got Arlen. We'll test him later. We do got his light cone, though, so I feel like we kind of got to equip it on him, right? So, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you can wait, MC. I'll equip something else on you. Let me give Arlen his own light cone, and I'm equip something else on MC. Probably what I had before. Which is, I think I had like a level. It's level 1 only. I think it might have been a level 1 skill. Yeah, this is, we don't need that on. Hold up. She has the wrong path. What path is she? She's of the erudition. And this one is... Oh wait, this is the erudition. Okay, never mind. No, we got the right one on her. As for him, it's gonna be Path of the Destruction. I think, yeah, it's this one that we had, right? It's only level 1. Could definitely level this then. I don't want to give it too much, so 1 is enough. 1 of these. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, we're ready. I think we can level some characters a bit. I'm a level March. Okay. Alright, let's continue. See if I can explore this stuff. What's this? Is that's the cooking thing, right? Wait. Once again. See what I'm seeing? That's the glitch again. Let me take note. I gotta report this bug. I haven't reported the other one because the closed beta didn't ask about bugs. The survey, that is. Ooh, nice idol. But there's a bug suggestion page. That's where I'm gonna post it. I haven't posted the other ones, so I thought there was the bug that happened after you left to simulate the universe, but no, it can happen in a few places by the looks of it. So I'm gonna have to mention that. That is the second one. I took 3 POV screenshots. I don't think you're gonna need all of them, but yeah, better ever record it. Okay. Now let's see a way to fix it. Is there any way we can fix it? I don't think certainly by this. Alright, BRB. I'm still here. I'll just be... I mean, a relog should fix it, right? And we should spawn back at where we left the game, I do believe. So I'm a relog. There's a new update too. 119 megabytes. It's not fixed. Is it intentional? Is this intentional? I don't like it, to be honest. If it's intentional, I don't really like it. Not gonna lie. Photograph a lot. She says it plays melodies from the past. Well, like selecting these jet black discs. Seems like they could be antiques. It'd be very helpful if you could bring a few back. Oh, is this like collectibles? I'd take those. Leave? Okay. Ask me? No. Not yet. I want to explore. Or is it my age? I don't even know what your age is. To bridge that generation gap. The heck? About Dan Heng's room. I mean the archives. Just sort of living in there, are there? I guess. Computer getting him out. March 7's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. Okay, where's March 7's room? I want to visit it. Why are you sitting in your room? I better not to ask that question. I'm joking. Enrico said that he saved her. Very brave. Alpha, that is what a trailblazer should be like. Marston's room is the express sleeper compartment. Oh, why is the sleeper compartment? So she might not be there. Is that a phonograph? Yes, recognize it as well. Miko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Still need to prepare for the express sword jump. You can look around the place yourself. Can I go into their rooms right now? Or is that locked for now? I'll always have my eyes on you. Okay, that is creepy, but thank you, I guess. Passenger cabin. Yes! Yes, we can go across cabins. Thank you. That was a must. Okay, this is not in CBT 2, so I've never seen this area. Unlike the Earth space station, which I have seen before. I feel like this should be centered. I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's meant to be this way, but I don't like it, to be honest. Simply the sound of electronic equipment. Who's there? It's me. There's no lock. Come in. Okay. What about this room? It's really not here anyways. Investigate. Probably March. Never mind. Probably March, yep. Is there another one? Oh, there are more. I hope we can explore all of them in the future. Doesn't have to be all of them now. But I'm hoping like Danang is March 1st. And then like maybe the other ones can be locked over time. There could be some interesting stuff inside, actually. So they could be locked for now. I actually wouldn't mind. We can always add stuff later, and that will be a new feature. Yeah, this is the archives. Alright, this is what we've seen in the Nightmare trailer. Just looking around. Everyone on the express. Many of the roads that actively traveled along no longer exist. I think it's still meaningful to record adventures as current passengers of the express. I entered the control data into the archives data bank. I tried to catalog the place and place the express encounters and compare and contrast them with the existing records. You see the terminal over there? Yeah, which from what we've known from the archives, Irilo 6 was once not, you know, the snowy planet it is now, but rather full of life. That was like thousands of years ago. Databank. So you can actually archive through this. That is a pretty nice touch. Like, you don't need to access it through here, but it's a pretty nice touch that you can access through here, which is one thing I like. I don't want the archives to kind of be locked to this place, but it's really nice that you can access it here. Adds more immersion, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think there's any info on Terminus. I really want Terminus lore, Because I have a feeling, just a theory, that Terminus is actually the issue of finality. Or rather, the complete form of the issue of finality. The issue of finality being an apparition of the Eon Terminus. Just a theory anyways. Oh, the data what now? Oh, never mind. That's just dialogue. I thought there was like another option there, but that is Dan Hung's dialogue. Check it out. Let's have a terminal device. Miss Connor? I know, cause it what, March? A standing dialogue? Okay. Alright, there's another one. That's the data bank too. Alright. The voyage continues. Attention all passengers. Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. Okay. Guess we'll check the other rooms later. Look into space. Hello, March. I don't want to talk to you, Pom Pom. Is Pom Pom after me? No! Run! Run! No, okay, so I thought it was after me. Hello, Welt. Yeah, they might just become important points of conversation. About Himiko. She's our owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with their encounter with the Astral Express. They haven't been separated since then. She has a fiery passion, like a burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel like she's burning herself out, trying to reach her dreams. Uh-oh, that flag! I can see what you're doing, MiHoYo! I think Himiko's vision of her whole life was around a very important dream. No, wait, maybe it was after. Like the spirit of the Astral. However, anyone on the Express needs help. Pom Pom is short at the moment's notice. We will advise to underestimate them. And they get angry. Yes, terrifying. Okay, don't threaten Pom Pom. Okay. Dying is a lonely kid. He may appear distant and cold, but he's hardest kind. That's just the way he is today because he spends so much time on the run. I think that his past is also connected to the Xianzhou life, if I'm not mistaken. It reminds me of a time when I was young, running from, oh god, that reference, running from his responsibility as the Ursher of Reason, back when he got inherited for the first time. Eventually he decided to shoulder it, but that took him a while to accept. That is great. He used to work at the Xianzhou at one point, the IPC. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. What do you mean he didn't know? Something was chasing him that he had to run. Probably Blade, maybe? Intuition told him that he had to flee, so he left the IPC and made his escape by boarding the ship with the morning actors. I think that's part of the Eon. Made aboard the Express is also the place where he stayed the longest. Don't worry, no matter who or what who wants to hurt Dan Hank, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko. Yeah, you don't want to mess with Ursher of Reason and Himiko. Did Himiko tell about she was trapped in ice, floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-faced ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law. Okay. That external forces cannot change its form. The person who sealed her inside the six-faced ice, whomever he was, did so either to protect her or banish her. Protect her? Finality! I'm joking. At least she had been floating through space for some time. About Weld. About you. Oh, dude, yes. Yes! The Weld's past. Please mention more Honkai 3rd. I need it. My past. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just an No, you don't. No, you don't. Tell us about your past. Back home? I worked. Yeah, there we go. Confirmation again. Not that we needed more, because they literally mentioned San Fontaine. I worked as a concept artist at an animation studio, APHO. Long story short, my powers came from an older acquaintance. You can say that I inherited his mission and will. Well, choice. I can mimic anything as long as I understand. Yep, there's a reason. Understand its principle, which is useful for work. As for black holes, that's an even longer history. Star of Eden. I'll tell you about it some other time. Yes, please do. About Welt's friends. Friends are far away. I'll have to find a way back home. With the Astro Express as help. People are waiting for me to go back after all. Wait. So he actually didn't come. So is this directly after Alien Space? I thought they were returning with the help of Shigeru Akira though. What happened to Welt after that? Huh. I wonder if we'll actually get... We could actually get... Long theory. Because right now we're having like a dead end plot. What if... Later on... We got like a post-APH show... Honkai Impact Third World visit... Where we visited as Welt. And we had like a Welt story... Around the Honkai Impact Third World. That would actually be insane. Can you imagine that, please? This isn't something that can be solved with impatience. There are many ways to travel between worlds, and the Astro Express has graciously accepted me. Last Madam Earth to send a signal to my home. Dude, Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail are starting to connect. You hear me? Look, I don't want to be one of those, oh yeah, Honkai X Genshin guy or Honkai X what. But, I mean, you can't deny this, right? Please, Honkai Impact 3rd collab plot in the main story. If my family receives my message, they will know that I am safe. Family? You still got family? Oh, wait, the kid, right. Now my friends are the Express, and the crew, and you, of course. Enemies. I've taken care of my past enemies. If I have to say, my current enemies are Nanook, the Stellaron, and the Antimatter Legion. I want to protect the beauty of this world from those that follow the path of destruction. Well, don't mind me. I'm joking. That's just the gameplay path. Okay, there's more lore. Okay. About the history of the galaxy. There are many gaps in the history of the galaxy, which far extend beyond the limits of human cognition. Moreover, the Eon Enigmata, that's one of the Eons, is going around destroying precious historical records everywhere. Okay. Said that there was a huge gap in the records between the birth of the universe and when Eons appeared. During that time, strange existences known as Leviathans roamed. We're getting actual universe background. However, Leviathans disappeared when the Eons were born. I wonder if they're connected. Legend had is that Ouroboros the Voracity was the last remaining Leviathan, but no one knows if that's true. Wait, maybe that was Ouroboros back in the loading screen, probably. The most ancient Eon, Klepoth, gave birth to the Intra-Astral Peace Corporation. From then on, we have the modern history of the galaxy, but before then, the records are incomplete. Something. Honestly, what are Eons? I once confused the enemy of my home with the Eons. Huh? Honkai? Okay. I discovered there two are different in nature. So you're telling me are you debunking my finality historiness theory? No. Not yet. I am still in Copium. I'm still holding on to Copium. Unless you want to provide the Honkai lore. An Overlord and the Antimatter Legion can incinerate entire galaxies, while the Calamity Vanguards are perfectly capable of destroying a planet by themselves. Eons are so powerful that they're near invincible. Long before the destruction existed, the storm disaster from the propagation spread through the stars, yep. And the war between the Abundance and the Hunt has also ruined many worlds. At least one rule is certain. Eons can only operate according to their mobile. I don't know if that's... I'm pretty sure that's not mobile. That's probably a Latin word. For example, we won't ever have to worry about the harmony stirring up a storm. So basically, they have to stick to their principles. It's a rule. About the factions. The concept of factions might be too big. If a faction is all about coming together for a common purpose, then even the Astral Express, yeah, can be considered as one, in regards to Akivili. There are almost 100 factions involved with the Eons. Some faithfully follow the primomobile of the Eons, while others have switched the concept of the past to the point of absurdity. As a history buff, I would prefer to study the birth, development, and transformation of the factions rather than the Eons. The factions represent the roads human beings chose out of faith and benefit. For example, how did the followers of Klipoth, the Preservation, become the International Peace Corporation? If you think about it, you'll discover it's full of dark humor. Well, I'm not really sure what's the background behind that, aside from Klipoth creating the corporation, so not sure. About the past. We still need to study the nature of the past. For now, we can only describe it as a philosophical concept. It is a part of the imaginary element, the metaphysical aggregation of the spirit. When specific conditions are met, and the intelligent being will completely take over this part of the imaginary. So it's making it kind of like the Honkai too. I don't want to be that guy, but what does the Honkai do to imaginary energy? It takes that imaginary energy that doesn't have a nature and turns it into Honkai energy. Same for the Eons. They're taking what's imaginary and making it like a concept, and they rule over that part of the concept. These intelligent beings are called Eons, and the energy they possess is called paths. So the Honkai energy is probably called the path of finality. I'm joking. And not. It's a theory, okay? Game's theory. Eons are free to use their vast energy however they please, but they are also bound by it. I have another question. I don't have any more questions. I get what they meant though, because that was all the questions. Like, there's sub-questions. That was pretty good. That was a big lore bomb. I'm glad I talked to him. How is this optional? I'm guessing maybe you can talk to them after, even after you continue on the main story. About the Trailblaze. The Trailblaze is our mission and the source of the strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy. Akivili, yep. About exploration. Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead. So this is basically our rule. Establish a connection to the new world, rejoice with it, and share in its sphere. Connect worlds together, carving an endless path. The Star Rail, basically. Then more about the Nameless. What are the Nameless? Oh, I think that's the faction, right? That follows the Akivili, the name of the faction. Crashed onto my world. I don't know how that happened. Finding when I was still young. From then on, my life became closely bound by it. It took me ages to repair the Express and board it to travel across the stars. It was the wish of the Express in my dream to set sail through the unknown sea of stars. Well, he may appear to be kind of old man, but deep inside is still a strapping youth with a hopeful heart. Don't tell him I said that, though. When we first met Welt, he and his friends were drifting through space. The Express saved the 2 of them. Void Archives or Carol? Welt is still trying to find a way back home to a planet that I've never heard of, the Honkai world. However, it seems he's more interested in going on adventures. It's been a while since I've already mentioned going home. It wouldn't be right of me to talk about Danang without his permission, but it seems that he has enemies after him. He boarded the Astro Express by coincidence, instead because he had nowhere else to go. Now he's a biologist and overseer of the data bank on the Express. It's strange. Not much he likes to read. I'm surprised he doesn't like to talk with Madame Herta. Asking yourself. Is it does Herta know the Xianchu Fu maybe? So maybe that's why Danang is avoiding Herta? As far as Chub and March is very anxious inside. His found her. She was sealed in an enormous piece of six-faced ice. It took Welt a lot of work to get her back to Express. Not long after, the six-faced ice melted and vanished before our eyes. So it wasn't them who actually worked towards it, it just vanished. March couldn't remember anything when she woke up. People on the Express have at least this call home, but that's not the case for her. She doesn't have anywhere to return to outside of the Express. Lately, she's been getting more proactive, and I believe she's only trying to cover up her fear with a superficial happiness. About the Express. About the history of the Express. Was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. Oh, the Nameless was the name before, but the name of the people who travel with Akivili, right? But then we took on the name, I'm assuming. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the second key. But the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves, and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer. The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblazer once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's homeworld. So we're eventually gonna get to that world, I'm assuming? We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellarons has caused a delay at each stop. There is a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds, but I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? Makes sense. However, it is likely that the Express possessed some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze, the energy. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Path Strider. What's a Path Strider? The fallen Eon, the seized Trailblaze, their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known Eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Eon restrained by the Primo Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals. They were different from most, but their passing came so suddenly that it was thought that they were killed by another Eon. I don't believe that to be the case. So it's just a theory that they were killed by another Eon. The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin since you asked me that so suddenly. But it's nature. I've been to many different worlds and I still know very little about the galaxy simply because it's so vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the Cosmos Tree theory. Proposed by Xander, emanator of erudition, and the first member of Genius Society, compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual star systems. Therefore, only Eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by Eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. The theory has its flaws, so it's just theories. At the end of the day, we still don't know. The imaginary tree exists and doesn't exist at the same time. I mean, look at Otto. He kind of proposed it was imaginary, but it literally went there. At least Salad is the 56th member, but we know it exists because, I mean, there's imaginary space. Inventory mode detection, proving that the imaginary element is unique. This shook the foundation of the Cosmo Tree concept. There are other theories, as well as the stretching theory, the heat torch, what the hell is that? Theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream. The Riddlers. And the EX's followers seem to like that claim. Nihility. It's just a dream. We're all gonna die anyway, so why live? About the Eons. Eons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the existence of intelligent beings. Even one of them was descended from an AI computer, which is news. As for the how and why, even the heavyweights over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Eonhood, that being gains powers over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the Primo Mobile. The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Oh, that's why Urta, of course. That's why she's an emanator too. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes themselves to obscuring all that is known. Enigmata and Erudition kind of sound like opposites. Interesting. Maybe they're enemies, if they were to meet. The Eons that are shrouded in a cloud of mystery hired Madame Urta recruited a team to try and solve the mystery surrounding them. Compared to the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of Eons and the paths. Many Eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Over time, more people started trying to use the power of the Eons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Plipas, the Eon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economy entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There is no shortage of extenders like Madame Erta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them. The birth of an eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the past remains a mystery. Living is to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts, where imaginary energy can be used in a specific, very concept way. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. The person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called path striders. So there's an answer to an earlier question I had. Path striders possess some extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the eons. Like a drop of the water in vast oceans, sometimes eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that eon. So that confirms that, yeah, one of the eons that Erta met was, of course, the erudition, because she was just literally an emanator. These emanators are extremely powerful. When we were over at Erta's and got attacked by the Antimatter Legion, the attack was led by an emanator of the Nanook the Destroyer. So that was an emanator, and the Lord Ravager is another emanator by the looks of it. So it's not just one. I should mention that once the path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its eons. That's why, well, the Trailblaze exists. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akivil's passing. Alright. That is pretty nice. Hello there, March. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's probably where Pom Pom will be afterwards. There you are. Wait, there's your first ship. So what should be double the excitement, right? Gravel of the root catches that. She doesn't mean it literally. What? Huh? On that point, this is science. Is this some sort of therapy? And you'll see, yeah, that's not how therapy works. I was joking, by the way, March. Not yet available, okay. Took long enough. Well, I had to talk with everyone, of course. Where is Danang? It's probably in his room. Says. Think of it as in your future growth. Leveling stuff? Ooh, leveling rewards, okay! Level 2, level 3. So at each level they get your... Oh, I like the sound effect. This is nice. And look at Pom Pom's animation. That is pretty good. Alright, early rewards being generous. We take those. Please keep this in game. I mean, they should be in game because that's literally a feature. Alright, that is pretty nice. Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March. Always running around the express like a headless chicken. Yeah, trying to stand up when he does a jump. There are final preparations for the jump. Level rewards, indeed. So you claim it from Pom Pom. Okay. I think that was the same as CBT1. I don't know about CBT2, but in CBT1, I know you could claim it from here. Okay, that's mostly everything for now. We can carry on. Actually, let me check warp. Yeah, we can like do 2 polls. 1 poll actually, because the other one we gotta wait for standard. That will be the best. Oh, we only have 10 remaining warps, which means the next one is actually 5-star. Please, Honkai Impact 3rd XP. I don't want Yanqing, and I could get Bailu though. Yanqing's not my style. It's a DPS, but yeah, I don't mind getting Bailu. Here's why. We know she revives. We know she can increase max HP, but I don't know her healing. So I want to go into detail on Bailu. Like I want to test her out because she sounds overpowered, but I'm guessing she's kind of like balanced out with the maybe lower amounts of healing. So we'll see. That's why I'm kind of curious about Bailu. But yeah, we gotta sell it all here. Yeah, that's blue. Okay. That's such a nice animation, though. Alright, wait for the jump. Am I on to the next planet? Yes, I am. Alright, there's the animation. I've seen this one. At least in CBT too.
The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
counting up the stars?
There we go.
I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up
There we
after
go.
being
We got
rescued
this
from the ice,
working. This is the
clusters
part
of stars in front of me.
where in the
I
CBT2
reached
it was
out for
black.
them automatically, but they turned out to be the
Now it's no
carriage
longer a black
ceiling
screen.
lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
Don't worry, Emiko, or well, I don't remember what it was, but they told me.
Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
I think it was, well, who told us, if I'm not mistaken.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and...
Who was it again? Maybe
Anyway,
someone called
they
Void
figured out a way
Archives?
to melt the ice and save
Tell me, did he have blown air? I kinda wish we got the answer to that.
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was
You're
erased
Kiana
from my
Kazana.
mind.
You were frozen
March
on the moon.
7th was the day they found me. So
By the
it's stuck.
runes caused when you sealed the Honkai with the power of finality. And then you went flying through space. That's why you were frozen, because the deep freeze in space. The runes were the power of finality, of course, and the moon blew up because of the sky people inhaling copium.
Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
We're getting down past. I'm assuming like at some point we'll get March 7th past and well, Honkai Impact 3rd collab. I mean,
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
it's gonna start,
The
right?
Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
March 7th, about to stand up.
Thanks, Pom Pom.
Yep.
But did you really have to come and remind
Yes.
me? I'm not a newbie,
So you can do it again.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself.
The
And
smug
falls
face.
over
Can you see
every
that on
time.
Pom Pom, dude?
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please?
Oh God.
Thank you.
We're gonna spill that juice when the starts
We're
to
jumping
jumping.
in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
Sad March,
But
right?
I'm thirsty now.
And wait for the warp jump. Yeah, you're not getting your drink, but she's standing up.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, hello.
All passengers, please return to
I
your
won't
seats.
fall over. I won't fall over. I
The train
won't
is
fall over.
about
I
to
won't
make the
fall
jump.
over. I won't fall
Hold
over.
on, everyone.
Won't fall over. I won't fall over.
Oh my God, March.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Eurillo 6. Here we go. I haven't seen the CBT2 story of Eurillo 6, so last one I've seen is the early CBT1 story of Eurillo 6. So it's probably gonna be updated, I'm assuming, right?
After all those millennia, is this what Eurillo 6 has
This
become?
is where I stopped in APHO. No, not APHO. In CBT2. And I've watched the beginning of CBT1 in Bellabog. I've watched the beginning. Didn't watch most of the story. And then I watched the Sully cutscene only. Didn't watch any of the Underworld story. So most of the stuff is new to me. I know you get a spoiler warning. You can skip 10 seconds ahead if you're... I mean, first of all, if you don't want to be spoiled on Star Rail Sport, you shouldn't even be here. If you don't mind, welcome. If you got any tips with the game, do make sure to point them out, and I'll bring them. I'll send it, as long as they're like detailed information. But yeah, I do know that there is a Cocolia boss fight at the end. I don't know the context though. I just know it exists, and that it's also a weekly boss that you can do. I don't know anything else about the fight though.
So that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Oh, I also know you get the lands, the fire lands, and it's somewhat related to the story, but I also don't know anything else about it.
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
I wonder if Xianzhu Lafu could give us a different element. Because that would actually be nice, because it would help with the decision to choose, like, okay, we choose fire, or you choose male or female MC. Because new element would mean, like, new animations, so you could also compare the new ones. Because I kind of am afraid that if I go with female MC, I might like her model more, I might like the physical animation more, and I might like the fire animation more, but I'm kind of afraid that like later on, I might regret it with new animations. We never know. So there's that. If Xianzhu Lafu give us a new element, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, they haven't announced anything, but that would mean like one more thing to consider into the choice.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Anomaly, Stellaron.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
Stellaron.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
I feel like that should be voiced. Hold up. I feel like that should have a voice line there. 537. I feel like if that was the main character was voiced there and had a voice line, like kind of like we had those before, I feel like we'd have more life to it. She was just waving her hands.
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
How?
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems.
How do we neutralize a
generate
Stellaron?
distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurelos 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Jorah's been a cosmic knights. Yes. Saves themselves. Yeah, easy for you to say.
Right! You finally get what we're all about.
Pretty cool, huh?
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Okay. How do we neutralize it, though?
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
You said there was a way to neutralize them, though we haven't told us how. I guess we'll find out, hopefully. Not coming? Please? Well? Maybe Shenshulafu. Probably
Someone
not.
has to stay on the train, or Pom Pom will get lonely.
Probably not, because in the trailer we saw Himeko and Welt having a coffee. I mean, Himeko's having a coffee. Talking about, oh, I wish I could have went to the ship. And then Himeko replying, oh, don't worry. They'll have a great time. So yeah, probably not Shenshulafu either. But I'm hoping they join us at the mission at some point. I can see that maybe like we encounter a world that's affected by something extremely dangerous, like a huge horde of Animator Legions. And then Walt and Himeko are like, alright, this time we're all going in. Actually, leave Danang or someone back who can be responsible for the archives while I go in, because we have more experience battling or something. That would be pretty cool.
Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
Poor Welt.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6.
Is there a
It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Alright. Friends! Hey, yo! That unlocked. Okay. These are random people, strangers. Okay. I want to see support characters. I wonder if there's anyone here I recognize. Probably not. Let me hold up. Is there? I gotta copy my UID, right? Yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna post this on the CBT3 chat. Let me see if there's any UIDs around here. I don't think there are. Oops, wrong channel. Hold up. That's not the English channel. I thought it was. Wait, where's the... There we go, the English one. Alright. Alright, let's go. New mission, find Danang. Yes.
Are you doing okay after your first jump?
Yes.
Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
Well, fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express.
Is that a thing? Compatibility?
That's good.
Or is it more like seasickness kind of thing? That some people can have and some others not as much.
I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries.
Yeah, but it wasn't a frozen planet.
Not a frozen
that I know
planet
from
to begin
CBT1.
with.
Also, is it Australian that's caused all
He
this?
said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the
Which will be
surface of the
Bellabog.
planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this
Yeah, otherwise we
trailblazing
probably won't
expedition,
survive.
that would be it. As I
He
expected.
doesn't want to go.
Before you
know,
came,
Welt can come. You can
whenever
stay.
March
I'm
wanted to
joking.
go
I like
anywhere,
Danang too.
Himeko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her.
But now Yang doesn't get to go.
And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be...
Damn, come on, Dan.
liberated of that duty.
Come on, Dan Hank.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on
Correct.
Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Alright. Hello, March. Let me open this up again. I really want to play as her. We'll get to use gameplay soon because we're in story right now.
Did you talk to Dan Hung? How'd it go?
I wonder if the Kuru stay the same because he sounded kind of OP, not gonna lie. Full of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, he's very enthusiastic.
Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers.
Very enthusiastic about
We
staying
got
at the
your back.
Express one day.
Well, are you ready?
All
When
right.
I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past?
Probably not, to be honest.
Now I
Don't
can't
think
stop
so.
thinking about it.
But we'll see.
Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
That reminds me of Alicia there. Pretty girls. She would say that about herself.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just
Wow.
imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world.
But I think there was only
First the
CBT1.
Stellaron, and now you.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that was in CBT1, but like on the world, and now they made the voice line actually while on the Express. Usually it was on like CBT1. I think it was on the world, not on the Express. That they did change. Let's go. Let's go enthusiastically. Come on.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Whoa, is that a slight black screen there? 5 hours, 47 minutes, and 40 seconds. Let me note that down. Okay, let's continue. Oh yeah, here we are.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
Yes.
It really is one big snowball.
Let's repeat it. Yes. It really is one big
Hey,
snowball.
get your own metaphor.
Now, oh my god, the expression. Yes. Look at her face.
Snow as far as the eye can see.
I like that.
Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we
Oh my
waiting for? Let's go!
You see the Marcel and Fox face there? That's the meme. I saw that, I think, in CBT1 that was already there. I'm glad they kept that. Why didn't we land at the destination? Actually, good point. Why didn't we just land on the city? I mean, knowing that, at least in CBT1, Gepard kind of chased us. It probably was a bad idea anyways, but wouldn't it technically make more sense from our perspective?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
What is the Taikian say? Hold up, tell us about it.
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
I'm glad they actually gave it the reason though. Because technically that would be a good question. Like, if they didn't mention it, like, why did we not just land on Balabog? That makes sense now. Okay.
Unless
That
you
was-
enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
Oh no. They had to pay for it in some way, community service in this case.
I said drop it!
Okay, I need more story about your trailblazing expedition in this world, please.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way.
Sure.
I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers.
Mysterious ice
and
crystal.
Don,
Ooh, it's a crystal, okay.
He's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
Mysterious past. I don't think that's a power, by the way. That mysterious past thing doesn't have anything to do with power, you know?
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, they're gonna regret it. I'm gonna keep going with it. It's like kind of like a smug smile there. So how long does the copy? What the heck is a copy catil? Is you just make that up? Yeah, it's gonna last for a while. Don't you worry about that.
Braving the unknown.
I love the fact that
that's
using
the
Mars
real
is an
spirit
option.
Of trailblazing.
Oh, I'm loving this already. And then we'll be marked on the Star Rail map. Ooh, that looks cool. That's the thing from the website too. You can travel between different worlds and areas. Alright, there's the word the enemies there too. Alright.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
I'm thinking.
Heck it! There we go. Hey, how are you doing, Mal? Hope you're doing well.
It's too late to repent.
Click to activate 2 times speed for faster combat. Okay, this is the other. I think, can you trigger 3 times, maybe? Can automatically use abilities in combat? Heck no! That's only for farming. I don't use that. That would personally take the fun out of it. I kind of wish there was a 3 times speed. For farming, that would be good. 3 times. I think a lot of people suggested it already, I'm pretty sure. Never use her for like the cocoon stuff that you can farm for later. That would be pretty useful.
Giant squirrel! No manners, huh?
Giant squirrel. in Japanese, that's kuru. What do you mean 3 points though, by the way, Mal? Are you okay?
Look out!
Alright. 2 times speed. Yeah. Oh, that's the cocoon, right? That's the cocoons I mentioned. I was placing these snowy plains. Mr. Yang know what to do. Let's ask him. Send a message to ask him. Yes, we can send messages like this. Pretty sure that wasn't in CBT.1. What is this, Mr. Yang? Fragmentum, right? It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. Some reality data in the calyx that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyx is still a mystery to us. The danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across calyx like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. What is this? What is that? Calyx Golden. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Industrial Peace Guide. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Resin. I'm here without anything to talk about. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to talk about the resin here. I hope it regenerates faster than Genshin, by at least 180. This game must cost Trailblaze power. To play, Trailblaze power recovers over time. Calyx Golden has been archived in the Andrastral Peace Guide. Few details here. Gives you Trailblaze EXP, always useful, and basically EXP for characters. Okay, in credits. This is why the 3 dots, I see. I didn't know if you were here, so thank you for that. Hope you're still doing well, though. That's 10 resin for each. Opens daily. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. You know the rule for Genshin. And now, here's the thing. I don't spend my Genshin resin. I'm bored the heck out of it, and farming feels like a chore. But Star Rail is something new. First of all, it's beta, so I want to see how much you can do. You can essentially utilize your resin, and you want to see how fast you can develop in these few days that we have, possibly weeks. Secondly, Star Rail is probably going to be my main game, so I was going to spend resin more often anyway. So here's a new rule for me, especially since I happen to have time. I'm going to be trying to never cap out and see how powerful we can be by the end of these betas. First thing I'm going to be focusing on is, of course, the story. We unlock more stuff through it, and we'll test out the characters as we go. And then eventually, I want to focus on actually meta and trying out the new characters to see how different their power could be and how fast you could essentially level up a character and ascend them. I don't know how relics are in this game, because I know on the previous one, I think you can only get like 5 stars from weeklies. I don't know if that changed or not, but we'll see. They're level 16 enemies, though. Oh, I don't know. Hold up. Maybe we should level up a bit. Right now, our team does have Danning. Level up to 14. Yes. 15, sure. Okay, maybe 14. 15, yeah, that's fine. 24, okay. $16? Yes. There we go. And Asta. We'll just use the rest on Asta. Yeah, got any? We do. So we can use 2 here, and I'll do the rest on Urta. Urta's gonna be in the team for a while, probably. And we get Triarch in this. Alright, let's go. Yes, Urta. Wait. Oh my god. Don't tell me. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. This is new. Is this co-op? Is this the co-op? Can you use the character? Wait. Wait. You actually can replace the character with one of the supports. You can use a support character in it, right? Okay, as much as I want to use Bronny right now. I don't know. Can we do this? Hold up. Okay, so let's test something out. I didn't know this before. Let's say we add Urta to the team. Sure, we can add March. Doesn't matter who we add. It's just for testing it out. And now, we can add a 4th member, right? Will it always replace the 4th one? So Asta will be gone, right? I don't know. Let's say we want to use Clara. So that's how it works. Okay, so you can use a co-op character in it. Oof, I kind of... Okay, there's still Bronny in here. Good. And you can replace it with one of your current characters. I see. So this will replace... Okay, this will, I think it will always replace the 4th one, right? Yeah. Okay. That's great. We get Bronny, so we don't need Asta. We just put Kurokuro in here. I love this. We get to try out Bronny like this and a lot of other characters in the future. That is great.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That is gonna be great. We get to try out Bronny now. What I'm gonna talk about is the lore and science facts, right? Boring topics to talk about right now. Yeah, if it's about Star Rail lore, sure. But about other stuff, yeah, I'm probably not very interested, sorry. Especially if it's too long, because it requires me to think. I think Bronny's win character, if I'm not mistaken. Do like a single time attack here.
Now.
That's win
I
cheer.
told ya I could fight.
Alright. Please.
Oh, who are you?
AoE attack. Okay, it's pretty good.
Time to twirl!
Because there were 2 enemies that reached below. There she is. She looks so cool, dude. Support.
The time is now. Lend me
Combat
your strength.
redeployment. Damage
You
boost.
must be honored to me, huh?
That is great. Bronny is overpowered as a support. And we get an ult up.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Urtil.
All yours. Time to twirl.
Step
Is
aside.
that a different tone? I don't think that tone existed in previous betas. Battle over. Okay. How fast to regenerate resin? So 1 hour for full recovery. Okay, we'll do another one then. And it stayed throughout the thing, but it seems you don't. Can you not get ults? She didn't regenerate energy, any energy. Is that normal? I guess we'll see.
I told ya I could fight.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I don't know if I'm any better than you, though.
Time to twirl!
I could probably look into the archives after this, to be honest. Some of the eons.
Watch this!
Frozen?
Oh, poor you. Maybe you could keep it down? Time to twirl!
3 attacks, because they were all 3 below 50%. She can be pretty powerful. Alright, normal attack.
Evildoer.
She does regenerate energy, okay. Maybe it just doesn't go towards the next battle. She's at this point in energy. Is that gonna go to the next battle? It does not. Maybe because technically we're not switching character. Can we leave? There is a way to retreat. Okay. What if we do by waves though? Thank you, Sylphite. I'll add you. What if we do multiple waves though? Does the support energy carry on? Let's do 3 waves. And now we'll bring out a support character. Preferably one we don't have. Could do Sylphite, but we could also do someone else, right? Sushang. Clara, Yanqing. I want to try Yanqing here. Let's do Yanqing. Support DPS. Okay. And Z level 10. That's fine. We get to try new characters this way. This is great.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
He's a nice character, right? I think. Wind shear?
A one-time enemy.
Blade in flight! You have the worst luck
Go
running
ahead.
into me.
Okay.
Oh, poor you. Time to twirl!
Okay. Ooh, March. Not looking too good. The enemies are dying though.
It's too late to repent.
I feel like this will be enough to kill it.
The time is now.
Strike with heart.
There we go.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
So you'll be the one explaining these sense. Yes.
Time to twirl!
After
You
these
have
3
the worst luck
rounds,
running into me.
I'll go into the archives. We got more rounds ahead, so
Stay right there
let me
while
put
I
a
give
shield
you a
on Mark.
present.
It's gonna hurt.
Got our ult ready? Okay, yeah, this way it keeps the support energy. So it's only like, it seems like technically, if you do it round by round, the support character will be technically a new character, which means it won't keep the energy. But if you do it over multiple rounds, you keep the energy and you can use that support. So hopefully we get to try his ult. Because I want to see his ult in action. I know I've already seen it, but I want to see it in game.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight.
I told ya
Pretty
I
great
could
boost.
fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
What are you
You
looking
got
at?
the shield?
Time to twirl!
She's so overpowered.
Try that again.
The reason why I'm not using ults is that I don't want them to die, but they're already dying. Because I want to use Yanqing's ult hopefully on the last round, which is the 3rd one. If I do this, it's gonna trigger Kuru, and the other 2 are gonna die. I mean, we might as well do it, right?
The time is now.
They're all gonna die.
Time to twirl!
Okay, one of them
A
died.
one-time enemy.
Okay, after this, if we do the skill, we should be able to get the ult up, I think.
Strike with heart.
Ease of the hunt, right? Single target. I think the empathic sword link is a thing that gives like AoE, right? Less likely to be attacked by crit rate increases. Activates link, which yeah, basically gives more crit rate.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Increases Yenching's crit rate by 60%. That's big! Increase Yenching crit rate by an extra 30%. So you'd use the ult after using the skill. Yep, 60%! That's insane! You can nearly guarantee a crit damage on this. I'm guessing that's for one turn though? Stealing is equal to 100% damage of a single attack. Okay.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
There's a special sound effect too. Okay. Here's the question. How long does that last? Yeah, the crit rate is only for one turn. So the next attack will have a crit rate percent boosted by 60%. The crit rate by 40%. That's 100%. Crit damage from the empathic sword link buff by 45%. Like, you want to have crit damage on this guy, right? Crit rate is just gonna buff on its own. Like, the next attack is gonna be huge for crit damage.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight.
Oh, there it is.
Time to twirl! My turn.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Goodbye. We don't die. We got March next.
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yenching is a character straight from Cultivation Mom. Wait, what does that mean? He's actually a Honkai XP, by the way, but he's a lot older in Honkai.
What's this?
You must be honored to meet me.
Insufficient energy? Oh, this. Can do this. Is he gonna kill it though? Probably not. Now we kill it.
I have no interest in.
There we go. Battle over. Match 3. Is that yeah? We got up to like 3 rounds. Alright, let me check the achievements. Achieved, okay. Yeah, we got something here. Fix 5 ice weakness to break in a single battle. Win a battle with a street character. Oh, because we had 3 ice characters, right? Alright, let's keep going. What's that enemy's weakness? I think it's ice, right? Yeah.
Did you...
Hope you love the tail as old as it. Too late. Time in anime. You mean Urta? Urta is pretty OP, but she's technically I think bigger from what we've known. Urta is actually a puppet. Like the one we have is a playable character. He's a puppet. Her real self is elsewhere, but she controls the puppet from there. So from what we heard, the real self is a lot bigger. There was no confirmation, but when they mentioned, oh, Urta is really small, there's just, oh, that's because he's a puppet. So I'm assuming Urta is bigger. As for how tall, I'm not sure. Maybe just a normal human. Maybe taller. Probably look like a normal human though. But yeah, we don't know for sure.
Time to twirl!
Get a single target.
Time to twirl!
Every time an enemy goes below 50%, Urta does a spin. Urta goes kuru. If 2 enemies go below 50%, she does 2 spins. 3 enemies, 3 spins. So basically, it's actually pretty powerful. Like, if you go over here to this, it's gonna go below 50%, she's gonna attack again.
Maybe you can keep it down?
With the passive.
Time to twirl!
Clemency?
She's not as good, basically, against single boss enemies, but against waves like this, she's really overpowered. Alright, let me just check the archives. Like where we're going to. Calyx Golden. It's for EXP, yep. Not this. That said, we could probably buy stuff from this. 2 more passes, okay. Databank. Aeons. I don't know what this is. Traffic is commercial logs. You get these okay. Aeons. Let me tell you of one. Okay, Nanook is a must. I actually haven't. I think I've read this like before. I don't know if there's more different though, because this is CBT 3. I don't know if I read from CBT 1 or CBT 2. If entropy is a fundamental law of the, this is the eon of destruction. Nanook. It's also the cause of the Stellarons. It's also referred to as a black-skinned character with golden eyes, which kind of reminds me of the sky people's version of Adam. But I don't think it had golden eyes, so that theory is probably debunked. If entropy is a fundamental law of the universe, and the 8 tasks would be the inescapable destiny of the martial world, then why do we bother to struggle to survive? We undergo incineration, fusion, and obliteration. If we should welcome the new, then we must first embrace annihilation. From a scientist, I think it's like the Doctors of Chaos, I think it's their name. Just before pressing the button for nuclear detonation. 2152 Amber Eras? I still don't know what an Amber Era is. It's something to mark time though, kind of like a century. I don't know what an Amber Era is though. Interesting. It's more than 100 years though, by the looks of it, because Erta mentioned Erta was from the last Amber Era, so she's probably at least 100 years old, which means an Amber Era is probably more than a century. The birth of the universe is a mistake. If a civilization is a growth of cancer birthed from vast stellar, then war is the only common language known to all intelligent life forms. To correct the course and rid the universe of the stain, Nanook must become the avatar of entropy. So yeah, that is one. EX is also pretty interesting. This is the nihility. You may gaze. This actually kind of reminds me of the abyss, though. You may gaze deep into the vast grandeur of the stars, but do not glance at the abyss of the void. For those are nothing except for the ability to make mortals lose all reason and thought. Oh no, Doctors of Chaos were the nihility. Nanook was something else. The Antimatter Legion, and I think there's another faction. The existence of nihility is a mystery itself. Enshrouded by layers of mist, EX doesn't interact with all the other eons. I believe the ultimate fate of the universe is nothingness, and therefore worthless. Do not gaze into the abyss. Kind of reminds me of Genshin, though. Not gonna lie. I think we also have factions here. For the Stellar... Oh, they're a faction? Okay, but they don't belong to any eons, as far as I know. So who's Sam? Yeah, we only have for now, the faction we only have is the Destruction. Cultivation is a type of story about Chinese martial artists. Oh wait, he's actually from, I think Xianzhou is based off China if it was futuristic. Maybe it was based off that. It's all about strong both physically and politically is the whole thing. And Yanqing fits the troop. I think Yanqing is also, I could be wrong about this. Well, we don't have the character. I don't know if there's no lore, right? Yeah. I think he was responsible for the security department of the Xianzhou Lafu, though. I think that maybe it was... I don't know if he was responsible or more like Jin Yan was responsible and he was like a commander or something. I know he has a pretty high rank, I think, in the security department, though. Which kind of adds to that, to be honest, like the politically. Okay, low battery. I gotta get my charger. Hold up. I'm a BRB. I'm back. Might be reading chat slightly late though because my phone needs to charge. So since I use the phone to read chat, here's what I'm gonna do. I will occasionally swap to Streamlabs because I can read chat there too. While my phone turns on. I'm probably gonna BRB soon too because I'm starting to get hungry again. I've already drank a coffee like last break, but I haven't actually had food since like, I don't know when was my first break. Was it like at, I think it was like at 4 a.m. 3 or 4 a.m. It's like 8 a.m. right now. Oh god, we've been live for 6 hours. Time passes fast while I'm enjoying it. This raid has been great. There are a few issues, which I did point it out. But yeah, like overall, it's going pretty well. Like after they fix those issues, I think it's ready for release. It's so much fun, but we'll see. I haven't checked Simulator Universe in depth. We'll have to go later in on that. That's one thing I really want to be great because it reminds me of Elysian Realm, so it could have like a lot of potential. Let me check. Okay, yeah, I was just checking if I wasn't muted. Because I did BRB, so I kind of muted the mic first. Why do we only have 3 characters in here? I think it's because we use the support there. Same setup. I think we can use this as a healer. I'm not gonna keep it in the team. Oh, I can't use insufficient points. How do we restore points? That's some question I want to look into. I know you can break objects, but outside of that, how do we get points? Is it like after certain battles? Or something? I think I'm going to use Serval though. Possibly. I'll use Serval for now. Maybe I'll use Arlen. I'll use Serval later. Arlen seems to be a single target DPS. He got his own light gun too. It's ready. Yeah, I'll use Arlen for now. That's Sambo.
Hey, get out of there! You'll shiver to death.
He's hiding. Kick him with a spear. Come on.
I got this, March.
Yes, kick him with a spear. You know how to do it. This was in CBT1,
Someone's got their
right?
head stuck in the sand.
So do it.
The snow.
Is he still gonna do it? Please.
They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
Yes, it does. Is that me or they look more angry than in CBT1?
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
He's just checking, I know.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland.
We're not from the same line of work, though.
Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
You're very shady, Sampo. You know that.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel.
My phone's
the
open. Let me
main
just open it
strength of
up.
The Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
To steal? You have no intention of that. What business are you talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
Let me open up chat. Hold up. I got my phone charged. I mean, it's not charged, but it's charging, and now I turned it on, so let me open YouTube again so I can read chat. Those wolf sounds, I really like these side effects. To be honest, cultivations are only fun to start, as they basically are all the same, and they don't bother to say now anything worse to you, and everyone is an arrogant. The word FTP. Okay, I get what that means in Portuguese. I see. Yanqing doesn't sound that arrogant, I think. I mean, I haven't met him in the story, but from his voice lines and his tone, it doesn't sound like an arrogant guy, but I guess we'll see. He probably wasn't based off. Maybe he was, though, because he does have the security. It says he's a leader there. This kind of means politics, because he's part of one of the... I don't know if it's 5 or 6, but basically, essentially what keeps Xianzhu going. The government, so to speak. I really want to get Fushuan, actually. Divination Commission. I'm really curious how she will work in her skills, because we haven't seen anything of her yet.
Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Wow. And that you'll be turned in, too. Is there a settlement nearby? I mean, we know there is. Belobog.
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog.
And the underworld.
The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit.
Oh, why would they be after you, I wonder?
Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
Our line of work? That's kind of... Is that a relic over there?
Business.
In the background?
To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them.
Are you a thief too?
Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started
What
trading?
trading?
Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
You still want to have us pay?
But it would be my pleasure.
Yes.
Kindness is Sampo Kuski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted
I like
by
this
the
guy.
guards.
It's kind of funny. Everyone is not from the MC group. That's it. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean everyone who's not from the MC group? That's it.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a
You
few
mean like they
relics
won't
away
appear in
from
the story
prying
as
eyes.
much?
Nothing
That is
serious.
true.
If
It's
it
kind of
weren't
like
for
the mix between
uncompromising
Genshin and
nature of our
Honkai.
civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from
Civil
anyway?
service,
I don't mean to
sure.
pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
I see. If you mean like, yeah, they won't appear in the story as much. It's kind of sad because I wanted to see more of Cele. I want to feel like sort of like festivals, but maybe like more, essentially closer to probably fantasy because well, it's different worlds. Maybe Xianzhu Lafu can have something like a Lantern Festival variant. And Belobog could have like its own. I don't know what Belobog is even based on, if it's based off anything. But yeah, like maybe we could have a reason. Essentially, I'm saying like a reason of an event to go back at least. Because I want to see Cele more. I don't want her to be forgotten. Cele is one of my favorite characters, from what I've heard. She has a very different personality from Honkai Impact 3rd, and from the design, I just love her, to be honest. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Space Anchor.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking.
I don't
Helps
think
me
that
throw
works.
off pursuers in no time.
Just walked into one, huh?
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them.
We
Help
fight.
me, old friends.
Probably gonna
I
run.
don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect
And
and his
in
accomplices.
CBT1, he runs away.
Arrest them!
I'm guessing it stays the same. And I think you also fight Gepard after. At least in CBT1.
It's now or never.
Clemency?
Over to
That's
you, dear
new.
friends.
I'm pretty sure that's new.
Where do you think you're?
Okay, no skipping this time. I was kind of worried because in the simulated universe, those lines, a lot of them were skipped. And I didn't click anything at the time. I wish that Genshin had this big guy skeleton model too. Big guy? Oh, you mean like sample model? I don't know if he has a different model structure. It might have. I know, for example, some characters do have it. You can look at Earth as an example. You can look at Bailu, who literally has a dragon tail, or Jingyan, who has a fox tail. They're all very unique, to be honest. I think a lot more than Genshin. Maybe not, but at least that's how it feels like, to be honest. The models. Get rid of his shield.
Time to twirl! Your number is up.
I don't know if we should. I feel like we should attack him because that might actually make sure that if we get him below 50%, that means Kurukuru will attack this guy and he will die.
As you wish.
That's cool. Yeah, goodbye. She finished him off. Great job, Kurukuru. I gotta choose to GP when we start trying out characters. For the story though, I'll keep it in English, but we gotta switch to GP and try it out. And also CN. I wanna check out CN too.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Okay, no enemies weak to lightning.
Be silent.
Oops, I accidentally used a skill. That's fine. No one weak to ice, okay.
Do you know who I am?
How much damage will this be?
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Time to twirl! My turn.
It only has 5 skeleton models. The basic small character model, the male one, the female one, Ito, probably. Is there anyone else? I think that's it, right? There's also like the shorter guy. There's a shorter guy and there's a bigger guy, right? Is there VA Yen or not? Arlen's? I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm gonna look it up. I'm pretty sure it's not. It doesn't sound like it at all. Also, Arlen is a he. But I mean, from what I heard, Yanxing's GPVA is actually Alicia's voice actor. So that would be unexpected. I was honestly not expecting that. Arlen's voice actor though. Is Donnie?
What's wrong? Afraid of what I'm
I don't think it is. I don't recognize that VA. No, it's not the same voice actor. It's Donnie something for Arlen. It's Laura Stell for Xinyan. It's not the same voice actor. Definitely not.
You must be honored to meet me.
Goodbye.
Maybe you could keep it down.
Oh, one of them survived.
Step aside. I have no...
Stoking conflict. Proceeds to kill him. Yes, nice. Cutscene time. That's Gepard stuff. Yep. Yeah, the glass shattering is way more smooth.
Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on
Yeah,
him.
he ran away, but he's still doing the battle.
Relinquish your resistance.
And there's a boss bar.
So I'm a criminal, huh?
This was not in CBT1.
Wait until I get my hands on you.
This was not there in CBT1. He doesn't have any weaknesses too. Oh wait, he does. It's right there on the boss bar. I see. So it doesn't show here. It's on the boss bar. It's physical, lightning. I don't think we have any of those. Actually, we have lightning is Ireland. We have Ireland to inflict break. Okay.
Fight
Keep
to
going
win.
slowly on him. Yeah, we want to do as much damage here to Kapar's shield.
Silent.
There we go. I could probably protect Earth about now.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
The King Arthur character. His design kind of reminds me of King Arthur in some games, Social Empires. The air, especially style. That could be just coincidence. I don't know what King Arthur looks like. Do I use the ult here? I feel like I would. You know what? Let's use the ult on the other guard.
Truth of life and death.
The minor
revealed in
guard,
an
yes.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
There we go. That's also gonna trigger Kuru.
Time to twirl!
Yes. Barely did any damage though.
This is gonna hurt.
Single target
Stay
damage.
focused.
Oh, here comes another
Take
enemy.
courage.
And he's locked on.
I won't break. Try that again.
But we had the shield on her. So that's fine. None of them is weak to win right now. I'll attack the part. There we go. Now we can get some breaks in.
As you wish.
Now she's weak twice. Wait, we got ults.
Is that all you got?
Hold up, we got ults.
Let me pay you back.
Can do this. Nice shining armor, yeah. I love Gepard's armor, not gonna lie. It looks super cool, the design. He's shocked, good. He's gonna recover.
This ends here.
Well, that wasn't worth much. Yeah, that's scripted. It
And
ends
the
here.
prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by.
We get taken
plotting
in.
his next move.
Like male Durandal. Yeah, true. You got a point. It looks like male Durandal now that I think about it. Not his
Yeah, we'd
accomplices.
never team up with someone like him.
It doesn't buy
I'm
it.
not
We
trying
get
to
taken
talk our
in.
way out of
I know this from
but
CBT.1.
We're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts.
I watched the beginning of Earth the Space Station
Us to get past you.
and the animator boss fight from CBT2, and I watched the beginning of Bellabog's story from CBT1. I haven't watched beyond that. I've seen the Sally cutscene though, the one where she appears.
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel.
The what?
As
Now-
a Bellabog citizen,
that was not
you
in
have the right to
CBT1.
defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now.
Not an adjudication panel.
Take them away.
But we're not from Bellabog.
Look at our clothes. Yeah, we have fashion. Come from a place where there's fashion.
Silence! What kind of nonsense?
As you were.
Did they?
You must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their attire.
Oh, is that what she gonna mention?
Indeed.
Please don't
It
tell
is
me they
not in
removed
the
that line
Bellabog
from March.
style.
Exactly. And we even have photos. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
Of the ice-covered planet.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here? That's our home? How can that?
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Bellabog would cease to witness such arrivals.
One such would be Akavili, because this path has been treaded by him before. The others could be someone else, we don't know.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate.
Gacolia.
Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Bellabog lies beyond this blizzard.
Okay. I want to explore Belobog.
The city of preservation.
Hopefully we can explore it soon. Yep. Here we are. It's kind of beautiful, not gonna lie. I want to explore this city. Please let me go. Gepard, you might want to let me go, please.
It feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
Here comes a lore ride, yeah? Yeah, it does.
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon.
So it was the Animator Legion.
In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Yeah. Facepalm. Everwinter Night. Is that an achievement, right? Yep. Oh, friends. Got a friend request? Okay, I feel like that name is familiar. So I think that's someone from Star Chat. Track leading to the start. You have arrived at the city named Belobog. I'm guessing you can co-op message. Please select it. Can you not message friends here? Wait, is it in the friends list, maybe? How is there not? Okay, you can see their profile. That's pretty cool. But how is there? There's got to be a message system, right? Can I edit the nickname? Hold up. Can give that nickname. I'm gonna just test this. Kirky. I don't know. It works. You can give the people nicknames so you don't forget who they are. If you're ever struggling on remembering someone, you can always do that. Or if they change, I don't know if you can change nickname. I don't think you can. Oh, you can edit name. Okay, that's really useful then. So you don't forget their actual names, who they are. There's even a Wi-Fi thing here. I like the touch. I don't think you can message friends though. That needs a fix. Character group chats. There's group. No contact. Is this just characters? Factions too. Stellaron hunters, please. Can I get a chat with Blade? He's probably gonna threaten me every day. I don't know. I'm guessing they will add this later, but we need messaging co-op. I mean, like, to friends. Co-op would be something separate. We got already a co-op feature, but that's it. Where's the messaging friend system? Yeah, you can't. You can't actually do that. Oh, you can check their characters, though. Their main character for support. The most welcome you. How did this guy already get brought in? That's the question. I gotta add my support characters, though. Arta? You go. Yes. We'll keep those. Alright.
We saw strange creatures
we gotta follow
outside
that
the city. They must have come from a
Kid
Terran
that
corroded
idolizes
space.
Gepard.
A fragmentum, correct?
Yes. I have to go now.
How
The
do
sun's
you-
rising, Shao. Alright, have a good
That's
night
right.
if you haven't gone yet.
Out there in the
Good
blizzard,
sleep.
there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Makes sense. Alright, can we go explore now? Yes. Okay. There's something on the map. It's over there. I think that's the world shop, right? Because that was the
guards
icon
will
in the
notice if we
Artanium.
stray too far off. We should stick close to Japard.
It was voiced! I'm glad I went that way. But yeah, we can't explore yet.
We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Klipoth Fort. Named after the Eon of Preservation.
Klipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klipoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Eon themselves. The Architects, under the protection of Klipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
Her.
The Supreme Guardian?
Cocolia.
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand.
Yep, Cocolia Rand.
Every major strategic decision
Honkai
is
Star
issued by
Cocolia.
her.
And we got Honkai Star Rail Bronya.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Is that nervous just seeing you, March? Come on. Don't worry. There ain't anything we need to observe. Look fine. Can I come? Yes. Can I go visit Cocolia?
Let's not waste time. No one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
Alright.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Oh, that's new. I remember in the previous beta, they had like a scene between Cocolia and Bronya, and this is different. Not the previous one. I don't know how it was in the previous one, but in CBT.1.
You may leave, Bronya. Visitors have arrived.
Bronya, you okay?
Yes, Mother.
Mother. I don't know if their family of she's adopted here. I know Bronya is called Bronya Rando, so I'm guessing their family, the real family. Oh, she's kind of hungry.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave.
So we actually get an audience with her right away. Okay.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the eternal freeze. Or
Yes.
perhaps I should say...
Indeed, you
from
got it
beyond
right.
the sky. No?
I really like her voice actor.
I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you don't doubt our identity? So you believe we come from beyond the sky? I mean, you already said that. Literally took apart, so...
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself. No, I do not doubt it.
Smile.
I can see that
I
you
don't
are not
know.
from this world. The Architects remember the history well, else we should forget it.
Kind of like a red flag. We know
I
she's a
know
boss
that in the
fight, so...
distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe.
I think it was some sort of wall, right?
We also came to know of Klipoth,
How does a
the
wall
Amber
connect
Lord.
worlds, though?
Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls.
Or was it not a wall? From what it seems like, it's not just Akivili, who has like, well, the Astral Express, but any Eon can connect worlds. The path between worlds. So that's how people very often travel between the stars.
So do not
Not
be
everyone, because well,
surprised.
we know about Welt and
For
Yumiko's
700
father,
years,
the
the
Honkai
Architects
Impact
have
ones.
received no further communication from the stars.
And it seems to be one of the main ways people
But
travel across the
I
world,
knew
the
of your
universe.
existence. Tell me why you have come.
700 years, okay. Come to trailblaze this planet. to mention that.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking
Probably not.
about?
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
Yeah, there we go. But we didn't come to help you out. We just want to get the Stellaron and get out of here.
A Stellaron.
So the first option wasn't an option.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur.
Correct.
Stellarons were cast by the Eon of Destruction. In the eternal freeze, a product of Stellar, true. Fragmentums are a product of the Stellaron. That I did not know, but I would assume so, since, well, they came after the eternal freeze. And they do cause, like, corrosion in space, right?
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to Fragmentums. As for the eternal freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron,
So they
unique
can
to the environment
different
of your
effects
world.
on different worlds.
You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants,
Interstellar
lending a
public
helping
servants.
hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you
Well,
care?
because we can't move on if we don't clear the Stellaron,
Even
how do
if
you?
this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something
Makes sense,
to gain.
and we do have something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yep. Please let us help you. Please let us locate the Stellaron.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
Well, Himiko knows.
We have the relevant means.
I wonder if she will be a key to it.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron.
Okay.
It's getting
She
late,
seems like a friend
and you
for
must
now.
be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep.
I wonder how the
Tomorrow
weekly
at
boss then
noon,
comes
I will
around
dispatch
us.
someone to escort you here.
She doesn't
And
sound
we
like an
can
enemy
discuss
right
this
now.
urgent matter in greater detail.
Oh, we are talking about Kokoli, and she's sometimes like, she's a good person, technically, but she also has very questionable stuff, so whether that's gonna be the same in Star Rail, we don't know. Tomorrow noon, I'll dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can consider the matter in greater detail.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our
Also,
records for anything
can
that
we
may
get
be
playable
connected
Kokolia,
to
please?
Stellaron.
She sounds sick.
Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
I wonder if we'll get her as playable, like, probably on release or something, or in 1.1. What was that glance? And... Care to explain?
Of course, I understand.
What is that?
Do not worry.
Huh?
I have a way.
What was that? Gotta leave us in the dark, okay.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going
Wow,
on.
March, okay.
Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum.
So I'm guessing we can only go into Golden Theater for now? What does he do, I wonder? I gotta go check out Belobog.
I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is...
Serval? Maybe?
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe
I think that's her
Hotel,
sister, right?
Please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
It's getting pretty close then. Assignments. From all over the galaxy. Is this like dailies? Weld message. Message from Weld. Hold up. So saying we received some assignment. I think that's might be the dailies. Looks like some planets could use our help. Maybe we're interested? Assignments? The nameless are always happy to help those in need. Love. Is that supposed to be an emoji? Embarrassed. We're going along. We do so without taking any credit. Is that it then? Okay. This is well trying to use emojis but failing miserably, and we going along with it. Assignments. Nameless people place nameless people to get rewards. Akashic Records. What's this? Akasha? Hello? Akashic Records from Genshin. Excuse me. That's a new OST, right? The one going on right now. I feel like it's new. Oh, just expeditions. Okay. And these, you get EXP and you get from one and you get Litecoin from the other. The Nameless will never stop exploring the unknown. They'll explore the long-abandoned tracks searched by the now silent Star Rail. There are only two directions on the Nameless compass: the unknown scenery that spurs adventurous curiosity, and the place that will bury our bones. Sometimes they are the same thing. Bayang, Foxian Traveler. We know the Foxian race, including one, Tingyun. Okay, is there like any... Oh, we can put it like on higher hours. I don't want to put it on higher hours though, because I feel like I'll probably be using this again. Maybe technically it would be more beneficial, but I want to put 4 hours for now. Actually, maybe 8 for this. Actually 4. I don't know if these will lock you anything. Will these lock you out of a character? Probably not, right? I mean, surely. Let's do MC. Arlen. Sure. Should still have access to Arlen, of course. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Akashic Records. Oh, so you get an extra reward if you do it with 2 people. Does it change? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't. The actual reward stays the same too, so there's no... Oh, actually, no. There is a benefit if you do it for 20 hours. Because you would be getting the rewards you'd be getting for around, like, 24 hours. Otherwise, 2, 4, 6, 10. So, like, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, that would be 8, 10. Yeah, the same rewards, but there's, like, more extra credits from this. Okay. 4 hours for now. Wait, did I? Yeah, did it. Sign it? Okay. Alright. Is there any area that we can check out then? That was a museum, right? Oh, there's 3 shops. Are those shops then? I'm guessing they're not just a mysterious vending machines. There's a book merchant. Administrator. Yeah, that's the world shop that we heard about. That you get from the currency around it. Okay. I want to check out some shops if I can. One is over here, a book merchant. Hello. Collect. I just stole your book, don't worry. Faster man. First I'm visiting the bookstore. What books do you have? A newsstand. Mythological Tales of Eurillo. God of String and War. Are these the gods we heard in the Pom Pom guidebook event? Okay. I'll take that. I'll take your entire stock. This is the lore. This is the lore. The lore. Oh my god, dude. Yes. What do you want to do? Try to hold back the urge to open it. This is the lore. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges were no longer rusty and the dents were smoother. From under the lid came a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash can stirred his treasure chest. And it's happening again. Open the lid, it's empty. I reached deeper into the trash can, there's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off, you finally found the treasure. Look better at your command and see their complicated expressions. No need to explain, I get it, you're just too good for you to resist. There's no turning back on the This was the same as in CBT. I think it was in 2 or not. I know UD checked it out. Trash can. Oh, this is new. Profile picture. No, yo, this is new, right? Then from completing 5 hidden missions in Halo 6. Trash can. I'm dying. Yes, we got a profile picture for a trash can. We're giving that. Oh, I'm done. Move meal. Okay. Wait for me. Can I go in? No, I can't. Okay, let's done now. Oh, that's the portal. Hold up. Okay, I already have it. Okay.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't
Oh, Bella's
be
over
ice.
here.
I guess you're right. It's
Ice
actually pretty
crystals?
warm in the city.
Probably not.
Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a
Hello.
temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
So Pella is a short name. It's not a real full name. Pelageya is her name.
But you can call me Pela.
Yeah.
Yes, Miss Pela. And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children?
Hey, dude, you didn't have to do us like that.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here.
Wow.
This is
Wow,
Everwinter
Bela.
Monument.
You did not have to
It was
do
erected
us like
to
that.
commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and
Yup.
established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength.
It's kind of an
and
industrial city, to be
huge ice
honest.
crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
Did her voice change? Maybe it was the... I only know the old voice. I think it was some voice lines from Pt.1 too that I heard. It doesn't seem to... Maybe it changed? I guess we'll see from when we get her or try it out with the old, we can see it.
Neverwinter
I
Workshop.
didn't notice when we did the cellar trial though.
Didn't Japard say
Because they
there'd
did
be
give
a
a
show
spoiler
here?
there.
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes
Yeah.
being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird.
You know, maybe because despite having the protection from Claypath, it's still not exactly a warm place.
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Maybe it has to do with the Eternal Freeze? Probably not though, because they have the monuments. You got a fact. Maybe they got both outside and
So,
inside,
I'm not
right?
sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Maybe both outside and inside?
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that
Serval!
broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Yes. Ah, hello. Why is it broken?
Hi
Why
there.
did they keep a
My
broken
name's
one
Serval.
there?
I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me. Though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Okay, so can she also repair stuff then?
Oh,
Didn't know
we're
that.
okay. I was just curious
I
about
love
the heater.
UST here. That's new, 100%. It keeps playing in the background. It's really cool.
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
Things new to us. Sending work machine outside works with bad advertising. I mean, not really. I mean, I guess it kind of is because they're broken.
Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
A loudmouth guard?
What an honor. Where are my
The bard?
manners?
Probably not,
We
right?
can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Oh, we actually get to go inside. Okay. See what's around the Grass Hotel. Visit Neverwinter Workshop. Okay, one flaw I have to point out. I feel like we should have at least be able to like walk further in. Not that it matters too much. It's just a minor detail. But yeah. It's a very minor detail, but I'm still gonna mark that down for later. Alright, here we go. Ooh, this looks nice. Love the gear mechanics in here. Toolbox. This looks, once again, I feel like that was intentional. It's not centered. Let me screenshot that. I feel like that was probably intentional. I don't know if I like it, to be honest, though. Feels really weird.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Underworld.
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs.
Yep.
The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction.
And there's a lot of, from what I heard, there's a lot of like, well, let's just say like the overworld's a lot richer than the underworld. The underworld people are just used.
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Do you know something about it?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down
Okay,
to
so
the
you
underworld.
do help them. I see. Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Plus, you can have more reliable warmth outside.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
All right.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Oh, this thing. What is this? Is that it? Look. Arta. Arta. Prepare. Ooh, wait, what's this? Source from which the electrician current flows out. That was actually I who clicked it. There was an accident on my end. This is the end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electric current. Where it launches the circuits to connect the current. So it's like a little puzzle thingy. Okay. I think I know how this works. Yeah, we do this. Yeah. Now this. There we go. Challenge completed. Device repair completed. Yeah, it's a video recorder. That's what I was saying. Well, that's what I was thinking. The word didn't come to me, though.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Average pay? Why would it be average pay? But sure, why not? Allow me to refuse.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you.
And your wallets, of course. When Serval becomes a 4-star rated banner in a gacha. If she was 5-star, that would actually be more accurate. If 5 stars said that, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. In that sense, too. Right, how does the events work? Hold up. How do the events work again? So this is like a daily thing, okay. See, a thing, so this is like a main story thing. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Trailblazer scope. Permanently can speak. Increases max technique points by 1. It's gonna be pretty useful. Wasn't there like a... I think I was in Breeze beta. They gave you star shades or something in the beta? That might actually be an event stuff. How did you... Oh, there. That was the guide. Yeah. The guide gave you rewards too. Yeah. Open that treasure chest. Second closed beta. And this is like from main story. Okay. So you can't get that yet. I see. Oh, what's this? Okay. Didn't even notice it was a thing. To achieve universal peace and fulfill the Ember Lord's wish for preservation, to save every planet from the coming destructive catastrophe, the Interastral Peace Corporation is distributing the Interastral Peace Guide to the entire universe. Take action based on the guide's instructions to protect your homeland. How to survive in the apocalypse.
Is there anything interesting here?
I doubt it.
I like her. But yeah, it's back. You see, it's only when we're inside something that for some reason it isn't centered. I don't really like how it's not centered when you do that. I don't know if it's intentional or a bug, but right now it seems to be intentional. Because every instance we were in, Urta's office, which was an instance most likely, Serval's room and the Astral Express both had that issue. So I'm guessing it was intentional. I honestly don't like it though. Oh, that's a 10th chest if I've ever seen one. They look different between worlds. That's nice. In the the space station, they look different. I wonder how they're gonna look in the Xianzhou Fu then. Level 9. There are unbelievable number of trash cans in the city. Some Pt.1 ones proposed to reduce the overall number, or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. Although that is not, I've never seen that in what I've watched from CBT, CBT2, CBT1. But it'll increase the amount of garbage on the street. Now, people in this city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Belzebub's other business card. It's just a trash can. No, it's not. Trash can, don't get close without courage. Trash can, don't get close without courage. No, I'm getting closer. Once in your oh, that's the thing. Down here, lucky you were a good match. Bellabog trash can. Great place to hide something. I think that's it. Okay. Get the button here.
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
What is that?
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any. The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city.
Sounds like it. Some people are
No
already
wonder
affected.
there are so many soldiers stationed there.
But really, its entire trades. So really all back to fragmentum? I doubt it.
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread.
So basically, it's only a matter of time until the city, is entirely enveloped
The
in
soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very
Compose,
dangerous.
Silvermane
We're
guard.
just here for your
Yeah,
safety.
this guy's nice. See? This guy knows how to speak nicely.
If I can't get my proof of property,
That guy's
it
not
doesn't
gonna
matter
be-
how safe I am. Out of my way.
That
me
guy's not
pass.
gonna hold back, though. It sounds like it. Okay, but at least he's not going through. Like one of them, the less composed one would probably attack him. Not gonna lie. Another trash can. As he approached the trash can, almost as if there were some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting it in no certain uncertain terms. No living entities permitted. Be that as it may, you gonna open it? Yes, I will. While their astonished companions look on, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Insert tapping music here. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? Hey, you did not have to do me like that. What we have to gain? Charge! I'm done. It was time to open the lid of the can with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw that strange, stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment given that your companions just run for cover, holding their noses. I'm done. Trash. What? What's that even used for? Increase. You really can got to lose HP to 50% of their max HP. What the trash? Better carry some with you. Trash can lore. There's another one. There's the Garbage King. As if puzzle is something you should have touched. I'm Garbage King. There's a glowing glick to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you've got yourself a real competitor when it comes to winning the trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? Now I have a mission to look for all the garbage cans in the city. Is that a garbage can I see? I think I've already passed through that one though. No, that's not a garbage can. It's openable though. See, well, I don't need a shot. Put it in the mailbox. Take it away. Okay, I better put it back. What's that for this man that we made? Don't worry, they're quite safe. I under shield within the shelter. I what now? Inside a chest. Locked. My wife to wardrobe. 3 p.m. this Saturday. Leave your home. Fishing out. I'll contact you again. I think that's inside a house though, so we can't go there. Wait, is that a world quest? Undelivered letter. Isn't there like a thing? Wait, what's this? Shield. Oh, the official currency in Battle Box. That's 100 shield would be the currency, I see. Just much like we have Arterium in the... I like how their names are not just like Aloculus, Oculus, Oculus, Dendroculi or something. It's just like very varied. Good. That's our garbage can. The relics, okay. Alright. Where's the world items though? Oh, it's right here, okay. Yeah, the question mark makes sense. Ancient coin. And now it's this. I feel like this might actually be a world quest thing. We'll have to see later. Alright, let's keep going though. Or not. A nice looking trash can. That's all it really is, a trash can. No, it's not. Pleasant looking trash. Oh my god, I'm dying. And he's instantly, hey yo, the pleasant looking trash is kinda OP. Instantly recovers 4 technique points for the team. Worthless things are beautiful in their own way. I feel like I want to keep this. Can you only get 1 of each? I'll probably keep that when it comes out of release though. I don't know if I want to use this. Bellabog trash can. I'm just saying nothing worth looking at this trash can. There doesn't seem much point in investigating a trash can. I haven't missed anything. No, I have. Okay. I think that's all for now. Oh, there's another trash can. Someone threw a book in the trash can. Pick it up. Seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterlands. Seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands. Okay, we can get items too. Can I look further into lore? Okay, no, that's the same voice lines. I mean, not voice. Oh, there's 2 chests. Getting distracted is a good thing. Luggage pile. Huh? Other people's property. Yeah, we just took a bunch of chests. Well, that's a whole new story. Asher Express, you are well-mannered and respectfully. You know that other people's luggage is their sacred and inviolable property. And that's tender precious luggage. The city has the exemplary virtue of not picking up things off the road. Inch in closer and quietly listen. The luggage doesn't make a faint tinkling sound. You breathe a sigh of relief. Member of the Asher. Okay, that's the same voice line. Okay. I love the way they have so many different voice lines for like, not voice lines, but you get what I mean, right? Text lines. More luggage. Wait, this is a signboard. Carry on luggage here. Luggage is unguarded, so everything is up to the people's self-discipline. I feel like Sampo would like to visit that place, but to steal stuff. Find a wrinkled lantern and fly in the trash can. Written at the top is a beautiful handwriting, you see. The Rightful Rights Society. Constantly trying to convince people who have given up on interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join this strange organization. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other get away from family or work on weekends. And even weekdays. Get away from family or work. Okay, instead of individual freedom. They call it the upholding our... That sounds more like being lazy. I think Jinxia would be interested if this was in Shangri-La-Fu though. Sometimes I wish I could spend a day doing whatever I want. Obviously, you mean spend a day asleep in your cabin, yes. She's kind of very active though, so I feel like sleep is not much of a thing. Alright, let's actually focus on the story now.
So tired.
I love Bellabog so far.
I just want to put my
I gotta
head
say,
on a pillow and drift off.
Between Bellabog and cities like Liyue,
Like
I feel like these already surpassed it. And we haven't seen it all.
Pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
It's like, good first impression here.
It's because you've got too much energy. Invisible as you push the trash can. This trash can look like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed with a layer of dark scorched ash like stuff cutting the bottom of the lights. See the particles for himself almost dancing. Credits.
Two envelopes that are getting kept in balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to swallow by the pitch black ball. This is how choice games logic works. Such as you'll have a falls in front of you. Push them all in. No! Take the envelope on the left. Okay, there's gotta be one more, right? Okay. Basic treasure, we take it. Traveling counters. Here we are.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby.
Once
It's
again,
gonna
that
be soft
issue hold up.
mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight.
What's the time of the stream? 7 hours 21 minutes. That's another one of those buggies, which happened in before the Euro 6 arrival at 5 hours 47 minutes and 50 seconds into the stream. I'm noting those moments down basically. 7 hours 21. Third black train. I think it's the Gueth Hotel, right? Hotel arrival. Okay, that's noted down. All right.
Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Come, I don't think Dananga goes here, but sure.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March,
I don't
you
think he
shouldn't
means
reveal
that.
our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
Smooth.
That's not what
Yeah.
I was going to say.
Pretty sure that wasn't the case.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. This isn't
Why
my
was that?
first
Why do we
expedition,
glance
you know?
at her?
My powers of perception are sharper than the
And
sharpest
what is that
blade.
thing that talked to her after we left?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed
What
like
do you mean?
her gaze was fixed on something far away.
What do you mean?
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
There's someone else.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
It wasn't Bronya. Could it be the source of the Celeron? Possibly. This would be the Invisible Man. No, if it was invisible. Wait a second.
Well, there's no way he'd get
Could
past
it be the
Donlin's
Celeron,
sharp
maybe?
eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her
We'll
word.
see.
Let's get some rest. We
Can
need to save our
Celeron
energy
stalk,
for the
though?
discussions tomorrow.
Never heard of it. It's not Bronya, that much we know. Because, well, Bronya left, quite literally. Before when we arrived, she left through the door. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, I don't like this. This is definitely intentional, though, I can see that. I'm gonna personally suggest otherwise, though. Whether they keep it or not, it's up to them. I'm personally not a big fan of this, not gonna lie. Staying indoors. Because a lot of luggages were outside. So this one is privileged. Oh, this looks nice. Okay. This looks really nice. It's like there's like a mini hotel inside this. Reminds me of Miroria, which is also very detailed in like the buildings inside. There's even an hotel here. I like this.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
No, I think we're good.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
So well, guys, you get a bad feeling. Was that thing the Celeron she was talking to? Anyways, I'm really hungry right now. I think it's time that I BRB. So I'm a BRB. See you guys in... I'm probably gonna take a break too, so like see you guys in 30 minutes, most likely 20-30 minutes. And yeah, I'll be back afterwards. So BRB. Hey yo, we're back! Let me get back onto the Honkai here. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me just open up chat when we're ready. Got some food. Done eating. So we're ready to continue. Alright. Got chat open. Oops. Alright. Sit well, guys.
You too.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Eidolon. The possibility of wait, there's Eidolon lore. Interesting. Oh, there's a room. I thought it was just gonna yeah, you were kept the next day outside of the room, but no, they actually got you a room. We got a nice wardrobe stuff. Investigate. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the designs coming in from your sensory organs. Perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and sit. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Oh my, wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter, it smells good. It's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials, rather. It is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. Just so alluring that all you want to get into the closet is let your whole body soak in its scent. What? What? Wherever I'm going, here I come to resist the lethal temptation. Don't tell me yes, you're about to go in. Oh my god, dude, this is great. Alright, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but you manage to press stand firm and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang! Congratulations! You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. Imagine if that was like an SCP or something. Well, the closet essentially swallows you, and you become a part of you. And honestly, your mood is far from reaching a state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This seems a little too dark for you. Guess you'll eventually get used to it. Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Give him more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Hold up, BRB. Gotta say something. Alright, back. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than speech darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. We're about to see a neon connect to a neon through a closet. Wait, did you hear that? The sound is closing in. It's just someone walking in the corridor. Imagine if someone showed out, like Marsh or someone. You got changed your nihilistic views on life, pal. No, that's not the sound of human footsteps. That's the Quest Hotel's devil. Yes, now you finally get it. That's the Quest Hotel's resident devil. He hibernates his dirty, unattended small attics, especially feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. They picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer. The guardian deity of the Earth space station, the Doomsday Abyss, Doom. Yeah, today's the day you purge the evil for the greater good. Seems to be that dark in the closet, the light of the valor, and illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Is anyone in there? There it is! All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those 50 walls built like great wall. You are prepared. Oh my god, the memes in this. I'm gonna come in now, okay? They're just gonna find us in the closet. Now, devil, meet your judgment. Die! Oh my god, I could say it. You hotel devil. Ah, what the heck? You won. The quest that tells that is now banished and his land is now purified. Oh god. That was worth it. Since you have something behind, take it to your word for intrepidity. It's of high morals. You get like items for this. Got a moving towards moral standard. I'm gonna try and physical rules for introverted view. It looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. I wonder why they left that though. Yeah, we got 40 shield too. Collect? What do you mean collect? Oh. She's a minute. Oh, that's in the book. Okay. What is this? Okay, that's the the stellar one has a voice then. That confirms it. Why are we hearing? Are we hearing this, or is this like? Is it gonna be Kokolia POV?
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. What the heck? What guardians? Aren't you part of Nanook though?
What do you want?
Is this why she's doing what she's doing? And trusting in the Sauron?
To help you achieve your wish.
Did we hear that? What commotion outside the hotel? Is something happening? Huh.
Hey, did you hear that?
So it wasn't just okay. So the MC did hear it as well as everyone else, it seems. The Stellaron?
There's a group of Silvermane guards
Oh,
at the
that.
entrance.
Okay. So that I don't know if it's a
I don't
POV or
think
us.
they're here to
Probably
say
the POV.
hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
Did she change her mind or something?
I just have a feeling.
I feel like they're not here to escort us. They're probably here. The Kokolia probably changed their mind after talking to the Stellaron, let me guess. So my theory was correct. That was the Stellaron's voice. It sounded like too cosmic to be just a normal person. Unless they were purposely hiding it. Like Vil V on chapter 29 when he talked with Kevin. It made it sound like it was something more sinister.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Okay. I wanted to get that book, but that's fine.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Wow, okay. Seems we're in trouble.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
No, you're not gonna answer. I'm gonna just go this way. Okay, this didn't trigger anything. I mean, it's kind of closed off, so... Locked gate? I have no idea what's behind it. I mean, I kind of do have an idea, though. Bronya, why is Bella also here? I guess she's part of the Silvermane guards, though, right?
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Kokolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
The heck is that? Of course we're not inciting rebellion.
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
There's no proof.
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Yeah.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That was a lot. God can get into every nation. Something happens to us. Either we're the criminal or suspected of criminal activity or chased down after for stealing something that we shouldn't. The liar. I guess every region we were criminals in a way.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And...
Fighting them?
Got one! Danhung, the alley.
True. That's in the first trailer they escaped through the portal. I'm guessing that's it?
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March.
Because they won't go through it, right?
Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
What? It was a good way. No or never.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal.
3 of
Do
a
you
kind.
play cards?
Okay. That's new. I think I've seen this part of CBT.1 if I'm not mistaken, and that thing wasn't there. I remember the cutscene where, or was that in the trailer? Maybe that was in the trailer. I remember like the MC kind of using the bat. I think that might have been in the trailer actually. I don't know if I've watched this.
2 pair?
Huh?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Now it's time.
Ace!
Ace. That's gonna be it. Yeah, there we go, the cutscene. That's from the trailer. Okay, no, I haven't watched this. I don't remember the MC using the bat. Swing frozen? March? Probably.
Have
Yep.
an ice day!
Ah, we went through.
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death.
I guess we're overconfident.
It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct. Should we report them as missing or deceased? The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled
So
into a
is
sealed
Ronnie
off
gonna
area.
go into it?
I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes. Yes, ma'am.
I'm guessing Pella will stay, probably. Because he's quite
Eradicate all
dangerous.
threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Wow. You don't even realize you're being deceived. I guess so does the rest of the Silverman guards. Oh look, one of those.
Ha! See? They weren't brave
Cocoons.
enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
Slowpokes. They really did the Pokemon joke there. Okay, we got lucky. That was too risky.
Oh, please. It's the result that counts. Gotta take risks sometimes if you want to succeed.
What's beyond the Fragmentum? I'm guessing just a lot of monsters.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Yeah, I don't know what the Fragmentum has. Okay. Now, where was that thing I just saw? I swear I saw a cocoon or something. Is that... Oh, can't go there, so it's gotta be this way. There's a chest over there.
So, what
What about
happened
this?
back there? Why did the Supreme
Oh, it's over
Guardian
there.
send
Okay, it's
people
over
to
there.
arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
Maybe that was a
That woman
plan.
had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Was that our plan all along? Just to get us inside the hotel, lower down on guard, and then arrest us there? Because probably she knew as we could fight, because we fucked apart. So she would know we have combat abilities. Maybe? Backwater pass. Okay, so this is an area too. I thought it was an instance, but no. There's a heater there, but it likes lightning. Okay, that one is weak to ice too. So he usually starts the battle. This one is enhanced. I think same as him.
Upgrade configured.
That will freeze them though. Oops, my bad. Yeah, 2 of them are frozen.
too late to
thanks to
repent.
March's attacks. Okay. Sure, we can do this. Big damage. I think we're a bit over leveled at the moment. So we probably won't level in a while. Because I don't think we need it.
Time to twirl!
Alright, those 2 are gone.
Do you know who I am?
Wait, no! I didn't mean to do that! Sag moment. This is why you need to... I wanted to press Q and accidentally pressed 1. Now I gotta spend this ult. Like, why have they not added a way to cancel it yet? Why? Switchability doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. I don't know what this thing does. Is it between like skill and a normal attack maybe?
Idle mode.
But it's not the old.
Ever see a diamond this big?
Wow, we wasted it. Wow.
All yours.
We need a way to cancel ultimates. Not just this time was an accident, but the other times there were sometimes like, yeah, I'm gonna use the ult, but then I thought, okay, maybe I shouldn't have used the ult. We could save this for later, but then you can't because, well, you already clicked on it. It's kind of a shame, not gonna lie. You're really just sad. Alex, oh, so you can also teleport to those. Okay. And that is for condensed ether, which is like the light cone EXP. So that is daily. Good to know. And it's a level 16 too. We can't do this until... Okay, so Trailblaze level. Level up Trailblaze level. We need to know the level. This is something that needs to be added. A level. You just need to know the level, right? I mean, you have that in Genshin. Why not in Star Rail? So let me note that down. Level should show... I'm pretty sure these were called cocoons. I think they renamed it Calyxes. Unless like cocoon is something else, but I thought that that's how cocoons looked like. And some of them give like trace materials. And yet they're called Calyxes right now. I don't know if they changed the name. Level should show, level requirement should show on Calyxes. Okay. Well, let me write that down here on Dino, because yeah, that's what I'm using as my notepad. Alright. I dare say we could do a good 3 challenges here. I can change the support, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. I want to try a new character here. Sylphide is a cool support, because we gotta use Bronya, but I wonder if there's someone else. Maybe I'll use Bronya. I kinda want to use Bronya again. You know what, let's go with Bronya. March, Danhang, Nerta. Okay, looking good. Is there anyone else I want to add? No, I think I'm gonna go with this. Alright. I think 3 rounds of this.
Step aside. I have no interest in
physical, fire, and quantum. So nothing that we have, unfortunately. See how much damage we do. Not much. We can't break their shields either. Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Effect resistance, yeah, because they have the shield. Yeah, we'll protect Urta.
Right there while I give you a present.
You must be honored to meet me.
Okay, that got protected.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Damage boost. Now E. Yes. Alright. For now, she's fine. Now it's Danang's turn.
The time is now.
Single target. Okay.
With me out here, how
Protect
can you
March.
lose?
She's also shielded now. Perfect, because they got attacked.
Done. This battle is unavoidable.
I think we can get an attack going.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
It doesn't break their shield, but I mean, none of the enemies here have weaknesses to it, so...
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, that is pretty good damage still, though.
Time to twirl. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
There we go. I feel like I want to attack this guy first. Get into below 50%.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I probably want to increase speed at this rate, because we're just farming this for 3 rounds. And they seem to be quite tanky at our level. To be honest, maybe we should have leveled a bit more, but with March, we're fine. It's a good thing we have March here. I think we can get this below 50%, and then the other one will die. Not yet, but very soon. We should get it. Yep. Okay, the other one didn't die. That's unfortunate. Now we're gonna get 2 hits. Well, now you're gonna die, right?
Fighting is meaningless.
Then why do you fight? Then why do you fight, Dan Hung? March shield is down. Wait.
Lengthen your strength.
A single target. Some good damage. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Single target. Sure. Try to kill as fast as possible. Did not work
This
out.
battle is unavoidable.
I know what her ult does. I think it increases attack and crit damage though. I guess we could increase Ronnie's attack too, right?
We've entered the storm.
I mean, we have nothing to lose. It's a support character, so it's gonna go away after. Actually, wait, there's more rounds. Oh no. Well,
To guard and defend.
it should still go
Crush
towards
them.
the first round of wave 2, right? How many turns is it? It's 2 turns. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, that's a big crit damage and attack buff. It's for 2 turns, so it will still apply for wave 2. Good. In the meantime, let's attack here.
No interest in conflict.
Okay, now they have weakness to it. Okay, now we can do this. Big damage too.
Told you I could fight.
That was broken.
Honored to meet me.
The truth of life and death.
We'll attack that guy,
reveals
yes.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl.
Perfect. Okay. Now, let me do AoE. It's gonna do some big damage spins. Actually, I feel like this is gonna do a good
This
thing.
big diamond.
Might do big damage here.
Yours.
Nearly killed him. There we go. We'll be fine, we'll kill it.
Told you I could fight.
Oh, we'll break it, I mean. Okay, that enemy can be broken by us. So probably use defense. March isn't looking too good.
Here. Go away.
Yeah, glad I used it. Now we got Urta here. What do we need to use? Let's do this
Try hard.
first.
Watch this awesome
Yeah, let's do
move.
this first. Okay. That's going
What
in.
are you looking at?
I think I'll go for AoE. Bigger
Time
damage.
to twirl.
Alright, March doesn't have a shield. Okay. Oh wait, we should have triggered the enemy on the left. My bad. My bad. Yeah, now we can anyways. Single target. Big damage.
Time to twirl.
I feel like we could use an upgrade about now for these domains, but we'll do that after a bit in the story. Yep, that can break it. Now we'll probably kill it. Yep. Okay. It does also break damage. Okay, now we just got one of these tanky
We've
enemies.
entered the storm.
So here we go for the buffs.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
All right. Perfect.
Fighting is
87
meaningless.
on AoE. Bigger damage, I mean, not the AoE.
The truth of
can do
life
this.
is sanctuary.
Goodbye.
It's but a vision. Break!
There we go. This is gonna be so much fun, man. I don't know why, what is it, but it just makes it so much fun. Like, I'm having way more fun here than Persona 5. And Persona 5 has way more mechanics. I can't explain it. I guess maybe the simplicity also makes it kind of good, though. Alright, let's continue. I don't want to upgrade my characters, because here's the thing. Even, yeah, we would have an easier time here. And we could definitely face harder challenges in the future, like this one. But the story isn't that high leveled yet. Which I kind of feel like maybe is an issue. Should the story be harder? I'll see as we go. If there's like any boss fight, and if it's hard, makes sense. Then otherwise, maybe we should increase the story level, or is it like depending on world level? Because I feel like the story right now is a bit too easy compared to the domains. Maybe that's meant to be, because well, this is kind of like farming stuff. Well, the story is meant to be easier. Like, I don't want it to be ultra hard. Mind you, we have weekly bosses for that. But I would like it to be like, you know, at least so that you could level up for the calyxes to do them more easier, but without like completely like one-shotting every enemy in the story. That's kind of my point here. Now, I haven't went too much deeper into the story, so I don't know the exact details. So I'll make a judgment when I reach the end. But maybe like the difficulty should be slightly adjusted, not too much. But we'll see. We'll see how the rest goes. Right now, we're mostly at the same level as the story. It's a bit easy, but I mean, the story is supposed to be. As long as we don't start one-shotting enemies, that's kind of my worry, because then it stops being fun. Look, he has the ice weakness.
Upgrade configured.
Before he notices those, because he's starting to get noticed. There we go. That's gonna freeze him and plus attack.
I've no interest in
Oh, it only buffs attack for certain characters, right? Can still be optimized. Wait, is that talents? I thought we had opened an attack plus. Does that actually not count towards like your status conditions? Maybe. After using technique. Oh, Earth is attack. So it's only your attack for the next 3 turns in battle. So it's increasing your own attack. I see. So not the others' attacks. Makes sense. Still, Earth is a pretty good solid DPS though. And for 3 turns, it's pretty good. You got 2 winged enemies.
Time to twirl! Your number is up.
That one is Ice Element. Still, if we could get it lower to 50%, that means a trigger.
Time to twirl!
Yep. Twirling.
Honored to meet me.
There we go. Ice. Okay.
Upgrade configured.
Oopsies. I was nearly ambushed. Glad they had a bow user, to be honest.
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, this was kind of my worry. You see how easy it's getting? You know what? I think I'm gonna keep it at 2 times speed.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah, I'm not gonna level characters for a while. I feel like the difficulty could use some spicing up, but we'll see. So far, the difference is clear as night and day. And it's literally in the same area. I feel like either that thing needs to be lowered, which I don't think...
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Wait,
They must have entered. We should avoid an open...
it doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Well, thank you, March 7th. Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Upgrade configured.
This will strengthen our... I've no interest...
Time to twirl! Haven't learned your lesson.
Oh dear.
Time to twirl!
Wait,
We should avoid an open conflict.
upgrade configured.
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl! Fight to win. Time to twirl!
Tough luck running into me. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly. I don't see a switch for the gate. Ah, over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
you dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Your number is up.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Your number is up. Let me pay you back tenfold!
Duck! Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Onward!
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
Time to twirl!
Gotta try hard sometime. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl!
Fight to win.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
What are you looking at?
Try that again.
Back off.
You can't run.
The time is now.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
This is gonna hurt.
Try that again.
Fight with
running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Try that again!
Stop right there!
Go away! You can't run! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying! Onward!
Maybe you can keep it down?
Haven't learned your lesson.
Time to twirl! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to twirl!
Back off.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Formation!
You're annoying!
Fight to win.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
You can't run!
Stop right there!
Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
Fight with with me.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl! What are
Is
you
that all
looking
you
at?
got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
You must be honored to meet me.
You're annoying! You can't run!
Back off.
Try that again!
Step aside. I have no...
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
I can't breathe!
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which frees them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the Overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake. How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? I bet you were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Yes. It's a place that's been sealed off and neglected by the overgrounders for more than a decade. The underground has none of the splendor of the surface. The people here dig tunnels and mine ore to make a living. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Wanna go take some pictures?
That's it?
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it? Huh, when did you start being so nice?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious. Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too?
Sure, I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them. Ha! Gotcha!
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Bring it on.
All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating.
47, 48. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. You got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question. What? But we caught you.
I thought I had you there.
Hey, where are you going? Come back. They won't be hiding that far away. My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
Nonsense! How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Not fair! I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
I'm sorry, boss. I failed. Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way. Hey, I read books, you know. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
The Fight Club? You don't talk about it.
Is this more secret talk?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome!
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
Loads of kids take part.
Despicable.
We're here! This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later!
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. It's the moles for grown-ups. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to team up with Cold...
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home.